Hello everyone, how's it going today? How is it going? Oh, sorry, my camera's messed up. There we go. I was like, why is my mouth not tracking correctly? It's because my camera was facing up at the fucking ceiling, that's why. Yes, how's everyone doing today? It's good to see y'all. We have Krillin first, we have Carson, good to see you, we have Joe Bunley. Good to see y'all. I don't know what day it is, so let me get set up right now. It's Wednesday, right? Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday, okay. But yes, I hope everyone's having a great time. So today's goal, we're going to play as the Teutonic Order. We are going to become a Horde, and we are going to conquer all of Russia. Remember when Himmel the Hero's camera was facing up the I fucking love those jokes. And even happens, I remember when Himmel the Heroes did this. Connie, good to see you. How's it going? Alrighty. How do I do this? I literally just streamed yesterday. Why am I blanking today? Alrighty. Yeah, so I did end up getting the rest of the Avari achievement last night, which was nice. So, no concerns there. I gotta go start my timer again as well. God, that's the one downside about these, like, big, like, month-long events is I always forget what the hell I'm doing. You know? I'll just sit there and be, like, just a little guy, and I forget, like, half of my entire shtick. Alright, I have my coffee, I have my water. I had like, half a sandwich here, but I'm not hungry, so I'm just gonna leave that for later when I'm hungry. We throw you back on. We boot up the game. It's gonna be a good time, chat. Alright, there's TTS. Let's get TTS set up. I'll have music in just a second for you guys, don't worry. What kind of music? You know, I'm feeling EU5's music today. Well, let's be fancy. EU5 OST, because the closer we get to EU5, the more excited I am for it, and the more I want to listen to its music. Let's move you here. There we go. Alright, put you there. Kind of just doing everything right now, but no, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. There we go. Alright, music's on, we should be good. Oh, I forgot about the ad breaks. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget something. Alright, well, when we're back from the ads, we can start. I'll just pop into the game itself right now. So, from me over here. Whee! There we go. Ta-da! Oh, look, we got the loading screen this time. Isn't that cool? Look at us go. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit because I can barely hear it. Why can I barely hear it? Hello? Alright, I'm gonna pretend that's working. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. So, we are going to play as the Teutonic Order today. I know why the music's too quiet, because it's not playing for my damn headphones. I was like, why is the music so quiet? It's because it's not playing for my damn headphones. It's playing for my monitor. What the hell? Where's my volume adjuster? My volume mixer, you could say. Alright, where is anything right now? Hello? What? How did we manage to break this? Chat, I broke it. I don't know. Maybe a little loud. No, I realize it's a little loud because it's not in my headset. It's it was coming from my monitor, which means you guys are getting feedback on it, right? All right. Input there. Output should be my headset. That's weird. I was literally just talking with Basil on her on their stream earlier, so I don't know how I broke this. You're getting feedback on the feedback? Oh, great. Sorry guys, 1 second. Let's turn that volume down so you guys aren't getting feedback. Why is it not letting me, That is strange, okay. Never had this as an issue before, so I don't know how to fix it. Sorry, I meant that as a oh, you're getting, oh, okay, I meant that as a pun, okay. What the hell? How did I manage to break this already? Alright. Click on the volume, open volume mixer. It's not recognizing my headset right now. It's not a good sign. Okay, where is my headset adapter? There you are. Okay, my headset was turning on and off, but my actual adapter cord for it was not. Then I have to go find which one of these is my adapter cord for it, which I think it's this one right here. Hey, I got it first try. Let's go. All right. All right, let's reset the headset real quick. Yeah, that's odd. I've never had that. It was plugged in. It just didn't turn on. Hear anything music-wise? That's because I muted everything so you guys wouldn't get feedback on from them because it was coming out of my speakers going in directly into my microphone. Why is it not detecting my headset now, though? All right, that's interesting. Yeah. What? I really don't want to have to restart my computer. Maybe you need to honestly, I might have to. One second, let's at least quit out of the game first. This really only happened as I started streaming. This was perfectly fine, like 5 seconds beforehand. That's the part that confuses me. All right, let's close that. Open volume mixer. Hello? Okay, I have a USB cable. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's just that USB slot that's not working right now. Alright, I'll be right back, Jet. I'm gonna go check. Ugh. Oh, it's saying USB device not recognized. Curious. Why would that not be recognized? How did we manage to break this? We just started. How did we manage to break this already? All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back on just chatting. Can you guys hear me at least? Because it shouldn't affect my microphone, obviously, but... Because I'm going to just yap at you guys as I fix this, I guess. So please stand by. Good. Here's what the stream actually starts 20 minutes in. The first 20 minutes are for fixing technical issues. Thank you, Carson. I appreciate it. I'm glad people know this. I've never had this specific technical issue, though. Like GPU is an audio... No, so it's not mistaking the audio output. It's that my audio... My headset USB is not being recognized. Hey, Gremlin. How's it going? Good to see you. Here. I have like 50 USB slots I could use. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it's just that USB slot that's buggy. Interesting. Oh god, not the voices. Alrighty. So you put the headset back on. Double check the volume now. Hey, there we go. Alright. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, there we go. Now, how does that sound for you guys? Because you shouldn't be able to hear it from my mic now. That was a technical issue of skill. Well, it's been in that same USB slot for months now, so... Today, I guess that USB slot was just like, nope, don't want to work anymore. Alright, let's reboot.
Ruston, I have a message from the field.
True.
Tree.
So true. But I do love the... Don't worry, we know the first 20 minutes of stream ever served for tech stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I like having that little tech support buffer moment. Alright. Throw me back down here. Whee! And we go back into the game. Alright, I was like really worried when my headset wasn't showing up there. Alright, there we go. So we're playing as the Teutonic Order today. We have 2 achievements. We want to get Baltic Crusader, and we want to get Holy Hoarder. Also, ignore how many backups I had as a VAR. It was a hard run, okay? Alright, so Holy Hoarder requires that we have all of Russia out to Siberia. And I think Baltic Crusader is just Russia. I have to look at the requirements. Baltic Crusader's Teutonic Order or Livonian Order own all of Russia's core provinces and convert the Catholic. So that will be step 1. Yeah, Ural region, Pontic Steppe region. Oh, I have to own all the Pontic Steppe too. Okay. So I need to own all of Pontic Steppe, Urals, and Russia. That's gonna be fun. I guess we're going for those World War I Russian borders. Alright. And then we also need to do Holy Hoarder. Starting as the Teutonic Order, form the Mongol Empire while having the Holy Horde government reform enacted. That is our plan today. I have no idea how we're going to do that, mind you, but that's our plan. So I've never played the Teutonic missions, I won't lie. Choose the Prussian path, choose the Crusader path. Religion must be Catholic. Allied with the Papal State. Oh, cool, okay. Had the modifier a few papal sanctions, okay. Order 8. How did the rest of the monkeys deal with the one who hoards out of bananas? They pay him, obviously. They pay him rent money. That's a lot of branching missions. Alright. Let's get Imperial Protection. So improve with Austria. Poland's gonna hate us, obviously. Lithuania also hates us. And Denmark, okay, so every time Poland and Lithuania have rivaled me in the past, I always get Denmark as an ally. I've never had all 3 of them hate me before. So this will be interesting. Yeah, sure, we can rival them. Alright, what we might want to do actually is... Do I have a mission to get the Livonian Order for free? 190, trust is 80, subjects. Unified Order, Diplomatic Knights. Alright. Because I would like to own the Livonian land. Unification of the Order's fires. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Rival them, then we get subjugation causes belly. Okay. So I need to be 150 allied and... Alright. So I need to be allied with them and at 150 alliances I get unification of the orders. Alright, that works for me. Free 2, that's that's fine. Oh, they get a Yellian, nice. Alright, Stettin, no. Because we pretty much want to go into Novgorod day 1 if we can. That would be the plan. If I'm understanding this correctly on how the unification of the orders works. If not, I'll restart, I'll rival Livonian Order and just do a quick subjugation war. Alright. But I want to see how this mission tree plays out. Yeah, I'll support Swedish independence. The Sweden ally would actually be quite nice. Who else supports your independence? Just me? Nice. Huge. My order has a unique mission tree, which has finishing the mission to defeat Poland will receive an event which allows the replacement of the branching missions with missions from one of the 2 paths. Prussian path is one about secularizing and dissolving the Teutonic Order, reforming into the nation of Prussia. Revolve around maintaining one of the strongest armies of history, as well as expanding the development of Prussian lands. Wow, they really put a lot of effort into this. My god. Want to do diplomacy the HRE, expand the Germany and unified Germans, or forge your own fate as the Kingdom of Prussia and Poland and Ruthenia. Crusader path is about sticking to the purpose of the order, which is Christianizing of heathens and heretics. Your mission will lead you on a campaign of conquest and conversion of Eastern Europe, as well as the steppes of Central Asia. We're going the Crusader path, obviously. Because I think we have to... Yeah, is Teutonic Order or is Livonian Order. And in this one, we just have to become the Mongol Empire. So we have to conquer all of Russia before we form Mongols, by the way. Fate of Neumark. 100 ducats isn't a lot. I want to keep those, I think, actually. They might be joining the HRE soon anyway, so. But I really just need it for protective alliances by Austria. I don't need to, like, declare on any HRE guys, so. Let's rival Stettin. Sure. Hey, Basil! Fuck you. Basil, aren't you streaming? Why are you, like, subscribing to me while you're streaming? What are you doing here? If they conquer China as well to form Mongol? Yeah, I know. But I'm saying in terms of, we have to get we need all of the Pontic Steppe, Russia, and Urals for the Baltic Crusader mission. That's all. It's interesting to me that we need all of the Pontic Steppe, but what can you do? Alright, Poland's a great power now, great. Alright. I realize I'm building a thing on Novgorod when I don't even have Livonian order yet, so let's do this in order, shall we? Because I assume my missions will probably... Oh, I need to do this too. Stability at least 1. 40% land owned. Okay, so I need to do this and start seizing land, and it doesn't matter if folks are mad. Alright, we can finish this before... I'm glad I caught that before it got too late, because I think that fires by 1452, no? See the Depression Confederation. What is the concept? I assume that's one of these in here? I assume it would be the burgers. Depression Confederation gives off burger energy. Never played as the Teutons before. I've played as the Livonians quite a bit, but never the Teutons. Alright, well, let's just do the usual religious diplomats, development of temples, get everyone happy. Expansion of zealotry when we get out east, obviously. I don't need the clerical advisory council, and I don't want to hand out any of the giving away land stuff. So, let's share the crown. And then burger demands and burger loans. There we go. All right. Now what we will do is we will actually increase our trade routes here, our trade networks. Kulm, I don't care about as much. Novgorod and Krakow all go into the Baltic though is pretty good. If we can, I'll probably take... Actually, when I take Riga and Livonia, that will help us quite a bit, actually. Who are you allied to? Just the Livonians? Okay, and you're in a trade league, right? That's Human, what are you talking about? I literally have your stream tab open. Don't lie to me. Pontic Steppe is Europe, so it makes sense it was converted to Christianity historically. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm talking about specifically for Baltic Crusader. This is the, like, so not for having it, I need it for the Mongol Empire, obviously, anyway, but it's just interesting to me that specifically for Baltic Crusader, I also need it. I can reestablish the Kingdom of Jerusalem, reform the Prussia. They're hiding the option where I can reform into the Mongol Empire. Alright, well, we're just waiting for improved relations to happen, I guess. There's an improved relations guy, that's what I want to see. Do I have any light ships? I do. Let's protect trade coming out of Novgorod. Because ideally, if I can get Neva, that would be quite nice early on. Like I said, I think I need Livonian. I need to unify the orders first. I also don't know what unification of the orders do, because I'd rather just have them as a subject than kind of like that Riga game where we had Teutons and Livonians as subjects and we just kind of used them as... Ooh, I guess the last is. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's like Last Joust, but better. Holy shit. Expand our army. Military advisor. We get it. Claims on Poland area. How am I supposed to... Okay, I just need to take... Okay, I just need to take Wielkopolska and Kuwait to defeat Poland. How does Bohemia feel about me? And, okay, so who's rival to Poland? Bohemia and Hungary. Good, those are my friends. There we go. Seek Imperial Audience. I could get Teutonic Pride. Or, let me in the Empire, please. And then offer alliance to Hungary. Then offer alliance to Bohemia. So pretty much the same thing what we did with our Mazovia game, where we use Bohemia, Hungary as the battering ram. And this time they don't even have Brandenburg, they have Augsburg, so this will be even easier. Especially because we also don't have to start off with all mercs. We actually have troops this time who are decent quality. And we have an economy that we can actually use. Okay, no, this is going to be just easier Mazovia, guys. Like, actually, this is going to be just easier Mazovia. Alright, I just want these areas, please. Hello? There we go. I think that's all the areas I need, right? For defeat Poland? Yeah. And even then, I only need I only need 4 out of all those. But I would like to have at least these areas so I can connect up to Newmark. Alright, maybe I should have sold Newmark to Brandenburg, but honestly, I could probably get more out of it by selling it one at a time to them. Like, let them build up money and then just sell it one at a time. Our restriction is important here, that's good to know, okay. So I can focus on getting that up. We're at 25.9 right now. Let's get a morale of armies guy. I see a discipline guy, but not quite what I want. I think an early war against Poland is in order here. Let's slap that on. So if we can get Tech 4 ahead of time, that would be quite nice. We can't sell any titles, sadly, because we do need to keep our guys happy. We'll get a better general. Wow, that sucks. I wish that was 6 shock, but you know what, 6 fire, sure, why not, buddy? Alright, show me a morale of armies, please, game. Then are these forest tile? Okay, this is a forest tile. This is a forest tile. This is not, though. Damn it, okay. Alrighty. Well, let's wait another month. Oh my god, can I please just get a morale of armies advisor? Am I asking for too much here? Like, come on, what is this? Alright, we're gonna rival Wolgast, sure. There's the Livonian Alliance. Focus more on a healthy alliance instead. What diplomatic reputation we have? Do we have a Diplo rep guy? Give me a Diplo rep guy. I need this. No. Alright, well I still have religious diplomats, so hopefully that works. Yes, okay, let's go, huge. That's huge, let's go. Alright, I did not know it was that easy. Why do they have 12k Catholic zealots on Oslo, by the way? You guys gotta deal with that. Bound of the Orders. Alright, so... although both our states are monastic orders, their interests of the Livonian and Teutonic orders are rarely the same, ever since the pagans were converted. As such, the alliance we have with the Livonians is not one of certainty. We should strengthen our position within the Livonian order, that you're improving our deposed them, or by subjugating them. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Alright, so we get manpower recovery speed. Okay, that's actually pretty good for us right now. We're pretty much going to use all of this to defeat Poland. So if I declare war right now, who would join? Hungary would not join because they have a truce until 49. I think I also have a truce until 49. Bohemia is willing to join day 1, though. Alright. In that case, we got this. Let's go take out Livonia's rebels. Joins the Empire for now. Okay, put regulations on us. Till we reform into the Bishopric or Duchy of Prussia. We'll remove us from the Empire and we'll start an offensive war against Austria. Teutonic Order will become a part of the Holy Roman Empire. Alright. There we go. We're doing that just for the protection, of course. And then pretty much we leave whenever we want. I just didn't want to take unlawful territory malice in Newmark and... well, actually, no, because it's only it's our core, so it wouldn't be unlawful. What am I saying? You know what? It makes it nice that nobody can declare war on us for now, as we expand out across the steppes. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting until 49 now, I guess. Ah, there's a morale army, guys. Let's grab the council. Council boys. There we go. Make those guys a little bit cheap. Well, actually, I don't really need this guy anymore. All right. There we go. So we have a morale of armies, guys, now. He's teching us up the Tech 4, hopefully. It's gonna be a good time. It's a lot of Polish separatists just for one province, my god. It's fine, we'll just accept Polish when we're done here. And then I would like to get Sternberg just for clean borders, but I doubt Austria would be particularly happy with us. Alright, so they're conquering Wallachia. Did anyone join Wallachia? No. Damn, you hate to see it. Oh, Byzantium betrayed them. That's wild. Can't believe they would do that. Alright, well, hopefully they're still bogged down in Wallachia by the time we are ready to start here. Oh, Hungary's in Serbia, of course. And Bosnia, okay. Well, you know what? We still have another year. Maybe they'll get that done in time with the fact that they just took the capital. We always do bigger manpower because that's grain province. In that case, could we attack Novgorod at all? Does Livonia have any claims over here? I do want these areas, so start getting claims, Livonia, please. Because that is all part of Russia that we will need, and then I'll just take Kola because it's clean borders. All right. Crazy, what was the question? Yeah, Livonia, I'll need you to get claims over there. Gotland could be our claims, though. Gotland could be us, I think, because I don't see them really, you know, doing anything right now. Get some galleys so we can attack them. Because they have 5k, I have exactly 5k, and it's a center. Visby is a center of trade in the Baltic, which would be really nice for us to have. Plus, I'm like 95% sure they're not even real Catholics over there. They're pirates, right? That's not real Catholics. Plus, they're Swedish. Why would they be Swedish? What a weird time to be Swedish. Alright, there we go. Alright, come back here. Alright, there's the Truce of Poland. Alright, Hungary just ended their war with Serbia and Bosnia. And oh, they vassalized Bosnia. I was like, they didn't take anything. What the hell? Alright, let's prank them, John. Let's get the free company before we do this. This is one of those wars where I don't mind going a little bit over what I have and what I need in order to win it. There we go. Put you on the side there. Expand our army. Fort defense and shock damage received is huge. That's actually really good. Alright, Poland, we're reversing the fortunes. I want that shit back. Promise them both land. Maybe no goose. There we go. Alright. I want to specifically take Kali. Or no, I want to specifically take Poznan. So that way Bohemia won't take it. There we go. Actually, put you guys on the siege. Put you guys here. Because you have 2 siege, right? Mr. General? Yeah, you have 2 siege. Okay. I want to make sure that I at least get the connection to Dramberg and Neumark here. Anything else is secondary. That's fine. Probably give Bohemia, like, central Poland. And then Malpolska or Like, Red Ruthenia can go to Hungary, I don't particularly care. Honestly, if I break trust with them after this, it doesn't matter to me, because we'll be strong enough after this, but I don't really have to care about them. We can afford the Carpet Siege a little bit here, I think. No? The answer was no. They're going after our vassal. Okay, that's fine, because that's Woodland Province for our vassal. So we'll take Bosnan first, because we're going to win that siege race, and then we'll get our guys up there and to attack. Because we have Shock the Amateur Siege, we have extra morale of armies, like... I doubt there will be many issues. Alright, just everyone go back in here. Let's get the Livonians hooked up with us. Hey, buddy, get over here. And then we come over here. Okay, cool, they can also just ignore me, I guess. Okay, Livonia, you are being supportive. Get over here. Let's take these guys out here. There we go. Then we get over here. We'll wipe him out on the... Yeah, see, because there goes Poland's army. There we go. Break the Lithuanians. Suplex them. We're good to go. Okay, honestly, hearing the soundtrack while we play is so good. This is Salvation as we're destroying Poland. It's pretty solid, I won't lie. There we go. 8 and 8. Alright, we took Poznan, get out of there now. Because I don't want to lose the free company. We come back and we sit on Plock, I think. But we gotta take out these guys first. Where the hell are the Bohemians, or literally anyone? Okay, Hungary isn't down in Turkovishte. Which I guess helps. Alright, let's go take out these guys. Because we should have the numbers here if we're just careful. Come on, Bohemia. With me now. Let's take this city. Yeah, they give up on that battle. God, that is a rough battle. Let's come this way. Take out these guys here. Nice, there we go. Now we just take Kalisz. You guys get on Plock because you have the 2 siege. Alrighty. Not a bad little time, eh? Actually, we probably don't even have to give, we can just give Hungary Wallachia. We don't really have to give anything else, I don't think. Just get them the rest of Wallachia. That'll save us some time. So how much does it cost for me to take everything I want? Is the question. 53, okay, and then yeah, I give a few places to Bohemia. And I give a few places to Hungary. Yeah, that works great, actually. And if they get upset, then oh well, cry about it. Cope, sieve, mauled, you know how it goes. And we're already taking land from Poland here, which is nice too. Because it means that Lithuania will eventually get rebellious. Because I think we will just eat all of Ruthenia and the Baltic while we're here as well. So this first war will defeat Poland. Second war we defeat Lithuania. By taking the rest of the Baltic provinces that we need. Again, similar to our Riga game, right? We'll take Samogitia, we'll give Livonia Oxtash. I can't pronounce Lithuanian words. I'm not even going to try, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you, Chief. Alright, we give Bohemia this. Just stay here just in case they do want to attack us eventually. See, Hungary had fun down there. He's over from Augsburg. No all trees of Poland. Yes, please. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, I see a lot of guys there, but I was not going to be able to save them, so... Yeah, there's Plock, nice. Alright, get on Warsaw. Do I need any of this area, or is this area already... Yeah, Mazovia's all fine. We don't need to take all of Mazovia. We can take that in a different war. Yo, y'all are getting really aggressive attacking 12k stacks out here. God damn. Okay, well, we can attack the 2k stack then. And the 12k stack, I guess, as well. Oh my god, we just stack wiped them. Jesus, okay. Oh, good lord. Oh, I feel like the bad guy after that one. That one was gross. Alrighty. Let's just go sit on Mazovia for now. There's Tech 4, so if we weren't stacking wiping them before, we will be now. We'll take Warsaw and then we'll take Krakow, and I think that will get us enough of what we need to get out of this war. Actually, you have a siege pip, don't you? You do. Let's just go sit on Krakow. We got time. Alright, we can just speed fight from here, I think. I don't think the Polish are dangerous anymore, honestly. I must admit. Alright, also Bohemia claiming Mazovia. How much of Poland do they want? My god. Siege of Warsaw. Alright, curtail the Prussian Confederation is now available. Concede to the Prussian Confederation is now available. Burghers gain 10% of land. Shit, I forgot to be at peace so that I could seize the land here and curtail them, eh? Take the mission to curtail them. Okay, if I peace out right now, then let's just hold that on to the side. See if we can handle the Confederation before we need to here. Alright, don't need the free company anymore. Put those guys away. I completely forgot about the Confederation, chat. Oh, damn, I was hoping we could hold on to that a little bit longer. Alright, how do we curtail the, Yeah, the fact that he got extra land is very annoying. Ay. Just we were so close to being able to get that, too. We could redo those sieges, I guess, to see, like, if I don't want to alt tab right now, though. It's fine, we'll just deal with it. It's suboptimal, but we're not on a timer this game, so I don't really mind. You know what I mean? Let's just take these provinces. I think Poland's ready to go out, though. Alright. There we go. Let's quickly go take Busau so we can give that to Hungary. Alright, there we go. Expect him to move forward. Let's get as much papal influence as we can. Okay, Hungary's already getting it down here. Nice. Oh, hey, look. Byzantine-Ottoman War. Alright, there we go. Alright, Poland, I need you to give all of this up. And all of this up. Okay, you can't give all that. And they're both unhappy, but trust 4, trust 5, that works for me. If I only give them 1 each, how bad is it? Trust 3, trust 12. Trust 7, trust 11. If I only give them 1 province each, how bad is it? 12, 10. Let's give them 2 provinces each then. There we go. This way they're both upset and I get war reps. And money. Because we do, after all, want to make sure that I get the most, of course. Because I'm a greedy little guy. Let's go take out Bessarabia. I think this will be the last battle of the war, yep. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Alrighty, speed 5 that shit. Let's go. Seems like they want out now. Not quite yet, though. Somehow, they still want to be in here. I do not understand them. But you know what, sure, we'll take them down a little bit more, I guess. That works for me. Alright, there's the cell titles is looking at me like the Green Goblin mask right now, but I don't think Poland's going to be able to support the Danzig Confederation. What if I just let them fire? Honestly. You know what I mean? Sleepy, Hopkin, thank you for the care package. How's it going? Hey, I'm free. How's it going? Took a nap because my medicine made me drowsy. Oh no! Back with putting some food in the oven. Hell yeah. We're doing a pretty good war against Poland. This is... Honestly, this feels like the exact same open-end steps we had in the Mazovia campaign. For Back to DPS. Like, I didn't realize how easy it is to beat Poland at the start of the game. You just get Hungary and Bohemia. There's now our battle 1. Let's see if we can stack wipe these guys. If not, I can just sit here. There we go. Alright, we got some pretty bad border gore here, I won't lie, but you know what? That's okay. So we'll seize land. Because we do have to curtail the Prussian Confederation eventually. I kind of messed up and missed the mark with it. Buy that back down. It's on to Don Quarter is the subject nation. Alrighty. I don't think Poland's going to be able to... I have a feeling, chat, that Poland might not be able to help the Prussian Confederation. Alright, Alexa versus the mission tree. 25 power protection, preview missions. So, we have developed Prussia. Reform the army. And then more branched missions, Holy Roman diplomacy, or... Okay, yeah. We're going to go with the Crusader tree, of course. Annex Lithuania, which we'll do in the next war against Poland, Lithuania. Conquest of Novgorod, which I want to do soon. Grant clergy privileges. Okay. We know we're going with the Crusader mission, so let's do that. I need to be allied with the Papal States and have either one active cardinal with 30 investiture, or have Papal sanction, have 2 of the Papal blessings. Okay. Well, I can ally with the Papal States. I don't mind doing that. Because I have a large HRE power after. I got kicked out of the HRE? Why? How? What the hell? I'm just barely too big to rejoin the HRE. How did I get kicked out? Oh, because I declared war. So when Augsburg joined in as Poland's ally, that counted me as declaring war on them. I see. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, and I really don't have a way to rejoin unless, like, Bohemia gets the emperorship. Bohemia and Hungary are ending the alliance, really. Why? Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I can't even get trust with them for now. Let's do this. Do we have a diplomatic reputation guy that I could use? No, I have an improved relations, so let's use him. That's odd that they both want to quit here, because, like, Hungary definitely shouldn't quit. -18, not seem really... Oh, Bohemia went Hussite. Oh, no. Alright, we'll keep Hungary as an ally, then. I didn't realize they changed. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to solve that. I didn't realize they went Hussite. Oh, God. Alright, there we go. I've never seen AI Bohemia go Hussite. That's crazy. Well, we don't... Where we're going, we're not gonna need that anyway. Oh, nice! So we can take Novgorod now. Because, let's deal with over here first, of course. Where we have claims, but I think we can fight for Novgorod now. Because Livonia has claims. And I do believe we have enough people. So we're gonna take, we get Neva, which is nice, and then we can fight Muscovy for the rest of it with Hungary, I think. Or we'll probably end up eating more of the PLC first before we go after, I didn't realize I had no manpower shit. Whoopsie. Bonnie, what do you have? You have 1, okay, you got stack wiped at some point, buddy. Jesus. Oh no. Lubeck has a permanent claim on, Riga, but is Riga in the Empire? They are, shit. So I need to get back into the Empire somehow. Please. Austria, please, I beg you, let me back in. Actually, we could probably get them to let us back in. We'd have to sell, we probably have to sell Dramberg and Neumark, but... That's not impossible for us. So we give all this to Livonia. And then we'll just move on from there. Now, we only need the Russian provinces, so... our peace deal is going to look something like this, I think. Something like this, I think, will be our peace deal. How bad of a coalition is it? It's not too bad. We can do that. We'll give that all to Livonia. How did Novgorod get behind me? Alright, let's go deal with them. Livonia, you go attack up here in Ladoga. Or, sorry, Komogori. Because I want to keep the Scandies away from Novgorod. And then if Muscovy takes it, well, we're going to be fighting them anyway, because they're not exactly what we call Catholic. Let's get the expansion of Zealotry now, because we're fighting Orthodox. Alrighty, let's go deal with the Novgorod army. Papal influence, you'll love to have it. Let's go. Alright, Hungary's happy with me again. Bohemia is very hostile to me, my god. Okay, buddy. And then we can go back to improving others. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get Austria happy with us, because we're only 203, so we just need need an alliance of Austria and for them to be max happiness with us, and then we insult one of their rivals. I feel like we should be able to do that no problem, no? So Livonia, I don't want you to be supportive anymore, I want you to be aggressive. Go siege, please. Alright, come on. No, take your lumps, Novgorod, get over here. What's the quality looking like? We're at 4.4 and... we're at 4.4 in 1550 or 1454, that's crazy. Oh, I love morale mechanics. I love buffing, I love stacking morale mechanics. Let's get rid of the improved morale guy, we don't need him anymore. Okay, mission on the high seas, nope. External mission, internal mission, civilized, balanced mission, commercial mission, and mission protection. Honestly, I kind of want the fort defense, since we're going to be using a lot of forts this round anyway, because we want that army attrition pretty high up, right? So, we're already at 51. We've already doubled our army progression since the start of the game, that's crazy. Alright, let's go sit on Novgorod's capital. Excuse me. Alright, Denmark declared war on Novgorod, so in that case, new idea. Come up here. There we go. You guys come here. One here. We just want to make sure that Sweden doesn't get anything. Because we're evil. As we got there first. There we go. Air needed. Come on, give me something good. Free 1-4. Carl. Okay, buddy. I explicitly requested something good, but okay. We got the capital as well, which is nice, so we don't have to worry about anything there. Let's go to Olonets. Nice, we got there first. I'm down here. Okay. So we actually don't need you. Nor do we really need, actually we do need you. I think I'd rather get the coastline stuff. I really don't want to have to fight the Catholics to get more of this. Let's get the trade center at least. Because I feel like the trade center is a little bit more worthwhile to us than anything else. It's gonna be disgusting borders, admittedly, but what can you do? Alright, we do have to go deal with that, sadly. Well, you know, Livonia's got the capital going on there, so we should be fine. It's gonna be some disgusting borders no matter what we do. Alright, you're on Poznan, let's go deal with you. Danzig has 2 forts, I'm not too. Oh my god, the rebel siege ability was crazy there. Okay, there's our diplomat with Austria. Okay, they do want to be friends now, huge. So after this war, we will do that, I guess. Okay, so let's give all of these to Livonian. There we go. Alrighty. Let's extend that or repay that loan, sorry. We don't need to extend it. Get the Polish, there we go. Okay. Now we just wait for that fort to go down. Come on, Kumagori. Fall, you bastard. I think the prestige shit, that's fine. Now, Muskie is going to be the real issue, but we're going to build up our forces before we go there. Because otherwise we will perish. Horrifically. Hey, Rustin, want to know something cursed? Rustin, what's up? Never, it happens all the time. No, I mean nevers. Alright. Come on. Oh my god, we've gotten multiple... How have you not advanced the siege at all? You have a 1 siege general, thank you. I was gonna say, how have you fucked this up? Alright. So, Livonia, come here. Can I take this, I guess, but you know what, that's fine. Take max money. How upset of people... Poland's gonna be upset and Novgorod's gonna be upset. I think that's fine. There we go. Always keep all diplo interactions open. Oh, nice. How's that cursed? Alright. Let's get the alliance with Austria now. There we go. That brings us to 157. Let's insult Bohemia, who's a rival now. We'll rival them back, so that way Austria gets enemy of my enemy bonus, plus we can insult them where we need to. There we go. Oh, and I lost the... I did in fact lose the Hungarian alliance, but we gained the Austrian alliance, so I'm actually okay with this. Wait, you don't find that cursed? No? Why would I find that cursed? Alright, so how much exactly do I need? Okay, so it does include vassal territory. Alright, well we're not rejoining the HRE, but we're allied with the HRE Emperor. That's good enough for me, I think, chat. Thought you'd hate that? No. I have if I'm playing multiplayer, I have so much more in my outlier, and I normally like if I'm playing multiplayer, I'll dev via this menu instead of click on each screen like I do for single player. Like everyone has their own different styles of play. I gotta pull my nose. 1 second, chat. Alright, there we go. We're a little bit better now. So again, every time, like, I need to like, start, like, you know, declogging before stream, but, like, my nose always gets clogged in, like, the first 2 hours after I wake up. Not what I meant. No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying it's not cursed. Alright. So Muscovy's our... no, Poland and Lithuania is probably our next target still. Starting to get some Liberty Desire too, which is nice. What I'll probably do next, I think, is I will wait for, Yeah, I did sadly get kicked out of the HRE, so I can't attack Bohemia for this land. Would have been nice to have all of Poland. We'll see how it goes, though. Oh, I wonder if the Crusader path also kicks us out of the HRE. That may have been it, actually. Yeah, I need religious or divine ideas. Now, if I remember correctly, divine ideas as Jerusalem the other day were fucking cracked. Yeah, with Flesh is Weak and By the Grace of God. So I have an idea of what we're gonna do today, chat. I think I'm gonna go Divine Religious. Because what does Divine Religious get us? Yeah, Wielder of the Flaming Sword, plus 10% army morale. That work? It's gonna be in the EU4 mood. Alright, enjoy your work. Yeah, let me know later which nation you end up playing as. It's always a fun time to hear about other people's games. We can buy that down a bit, I think. Alright. Now, I'm still... Why have you not fired that off yet? You're supported by me and England. They vassalized them? No, they just didn't. Oh, they wanted to take land, but they couldn't take anything. That's hilarious. Because it's outside of Denmark's corn range. Alright, give me Tech 5. Yeah, look at the trade income. Thank you. You're on Tech 4 still. Where do we have claims right now? We have claims in Lithuania, Mazovia, and all the way down to Poland. Okay. Except we defeated Poland, we get Conquer Poland, which is good. 20 provinces owned there, so we can remove 2 from Bohemia. Current 8 owned. Ugh. And annex Lithuania, which is up here. I need to get clergy privileges, which clergy needs to be loyal. I see. Let's increase tax income in Newmark. There we go. We'll just buff up the clergy loyalty, improve popular opinion. We were about to do that anyway, so that works well for us. Yeah, 191 there for Austria. Sorry, I had the blow my nose again. 191 there for Austria. We can only have 229 because Livonia got too big, sadly. And even if I sold off these provinces, I don't think it would work. So we'll just pretend that we don't want to join the HRE. We can be elected later on if we actually no, because we're being a holy horde, aren't we? Vote Mongol HRE Emperor would be very funny. Should that be a goal for today, chat? Mongol HRE Emperorship. All right, there's the Moldovan Independence War. Wow, okay, Lithuania joined in too. Their only ally is Moldavia. Nice, okay. Alrighty, man. No, I'm not allowing anyone mill access for me. I want to keep the. I don't want Denmark to get involved in this war because I want to keep them as weak as possible. Oh, of course. I am rival to Denmark. Livonian Order should not be given them conditional access because they have the. Oh, because I'm not rival to Lithuania, right? They probably gave it to Lithuania. That would make sense, yeah. Alright, let's see what rump state Poland leaves behind after us. My god. Austria will probably declare on Poland here soon, too. Yeah, we need the money. Platinum, don't care. If they take anything from us here, I'm gonna be very sad. Alright. Fantasy heretics, oh no. Especially because my manpower's not even recovered from that first war yet, my god. Truce of Bohemia ended, that's fine. Mate rival against the nobility sees power in Castile, that sucks for them. Yeah, I hate to see it. I think I'd prefer to fort in Newmark instead of Poznan, and then that way... Oh, it's all farmland down here anyway. We'll probably be able to build pretty tall in Poland to set up as a base to expand into Russia. Issued the Anti-Heresy Act. You know, permanent claim on Karelia, Novgorod, and Pskov. Nice, there we go. This is part of South Karelia. Alright, so for Conquest of Novgorod, what exactly do I need? I need Viborg, okay. No, they only need to be Catholic, okay. Neva, province owners. Catholic, Novgorod, province owner. Okay, so I need to take Novgorod and 8 provinces, which we have 4 of right now, which means we just need to take Novgorod and all that stuff from the Muscovites. Okay, we can do it, no problem. That should be easy, he said. I need to win 20 battles, okay. Previous battles before completing the mission to defeat Poland do not count. Damn, okay. You hate to see it. Now, I wonder how I can get Bohemia to declare war on me, honestly. I doubt they will, but it would have been funny. Alright, let's get those marketplaces built up now. Seize land. Burgers will be pissed off at us. Which ideally is what we want, so this way we can, there we go. Kill every last trader. Alright, and Poland join them. Alrighty. Hey, Austria, do you want to join me by any chance? They're being mean to me, Austria. Not enough favors and doesn't want land. Okay. I'll do it myself. Also, I like how Poland said they'd join them. Poland is not joining their ass. They, in fact, did not have Poland's full... am I gonna take aggressive expansion from... I have aggressive expansion from retaking my own damn land, really? Wait, why is it more... Oh, okay, if I demand their full annexation, it's fine. I was gonna say, if I get a coalition from taking my own damn land back, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, come over here. Let's start, blockading this down. Hey, Lithuania got free, which is nice. That's, yikes. That is an ugly, Poland border. Alright, excuse me, chat. Sorry, nose is still a little bit clogged. Lithuania announced his arrival day 1. Okay, fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Guaranteeing the independence of Great Horde already. We're annexing Lithuania next, right, chat? No one's gonna complain. So I get me claims on all of Ruthenia and the Pontic Steppe. And Zeal at the Crusaders, nice. That's gonna give me claims on everything. What we'll do then is we'll rush down to, we'll rush down to Crimea so we can take out Crimea before the Ottomans get there. Oh, they already have Fyodoro, damn. I was really hoping they wouldn't have that yet. Okay. That sucks. Oh no, Avaria. Oh my god, Avaria got eaten by Gazim. We're gonna release Avaria and make them Catholic just for yesterday. We gotta save them, chat. We need to save them. Alright, Truce of Hungary ended. Nice. We had the Alliance of Austria still, so we're still safe. We still are under the Emperor's umbrella. We're losing more money now, though, which is not ideal. Why, though? Oh, because we lost our trade port, right. Yeah, this was all of our money-making areas, I forgot. There's Königsberg back. Doctrine of Particular Judgment. Yeah, give me the Papal influence. Poland just... Oh my god, look at those Poland borders. Support the clergy, of course. Get that stability back up. We will handle the Confederation. Yeah, I wish I had done this without them rising up against me, but I was a little bit silly and declared war on Poland too early. That was my bad. It's fine. It's like I said, it's just a small hiccup in the road. It's not gonna hurt us too much, I don't think, in the long run. Alright. Now, if I was Lithuania here, I would absolutely declare war on Danzig just to be able to yoink the provinces, right? But that's just me. There we go. Alright. Give me all your money while we're here. That will repay off everything we lost during that war. There we go. Get all these guys as states. We're good to go. And pay off any of the debts we accrued. Let's take out the burger loans. And then start paying back some of those higher interest ones too. There we go. Now we're at a positive balance. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. Not a bad time, chat. Not a bad time at all. So we have Sami separatists and Karelian separatists, but I'm pretty sure they can handle that. And my Truce of Lithuania is up in 69. They're out of Moldavia, Poland, and Riga. If I attack Riga, that calls in the HRE, so we can't do that. But I'll be able to take Riga out of the HRE and give them to Livonians, so that's fine. Alrighty. So, wait, they broke the personal union just to form an alliance network against them. We're just how we are at the start of the game. We're just back out to how we were at the start of the game, chat. Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, you know, Lithuania, Poland, and Moldavia all friendly, but not attacking one another, you know? That's so silly, I love that. Alright. Having to fight the Ottomans for anything is gonna suck, I will admit. How did I start losing money again? Just pay off the debt, Lamau. Just don't lose money. It's that simple. Alright, still waiting on the admin tech though to go up, so we can wait a bit, and then Lithuania is our next target. We take out Riga. We take more of Poland. We, actually, we probably only get Mazovia from Poland this time. Do I have claims on all of them? I do. I have more claims on Lithuania, though. And I want to take more from Lithuania, so... I think I could probably just co-belligerent Poland, though. They're only allied with the Palatinate as well, so it's only an extra few guys. Then I can promise territory, because I can just give Moldavia to Austria. And I'll take the Polish bits of it, and the Ruthenian bits. I think that's fair. Hansa in the order. Ludwig is a historical friend. Yeah, I can add Lubeck as an ally, I think. I need all the allies I can get right now, I think. I do want Sweden. I do want Lubeck, obviously. And then Livonian Order I'm already happy with having just as a little guy there. Alright, secure Papal Alliance. I do need to ally the papacy. That's something I gotta worry about. Okay, it's no longer something I have to worry about. Hey, Blu-ray, welcome in. How's it going? Make sure to hydrate. How do we get to the Holy Horde is the question, though. Like, how do we become the Mongol Empire as... I see down here, Christianize the steppes. In the Pontic steppe, we got to, horses at the steppes, cab cost. Permanent claim on Circassia and Dagestan. Gain 100% admin. Fortify the Caucasus. Wallachia and Circassia itself. Okay. This is okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna like this chat where this is going. Win a war against Ottomans in the last 100 years while being defender of the faith. Or have them not exist. Well, I'm gonna have to win a war for all of their Pontic steppe provinces, so yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm sure Austria would join for that war, and we've beaten the Ottoman Empire at worse odds before too, so. Alright, Lithuania first though. That's what we deal with first. There we go, let's get that Papal Alliance. Inquisitor is cheaper for us, which is nice. Let's get him up here then. And give the clergy the same advisory council. Also, now that I think about it, we don't need to worry about land anymore. So let's give all those out as well. It's going to hurt us in the short term, but we'll be able to seize land as we go in 65, so. Burgundy is the defender of the Catholic faith at the moment. Okay, interesting. Didn't know Burgundy would do that. Plutocratic coup, we can ignore that, that's fine. We already had our Danzig Confederation. No plutocratic coup will mean nothing to me, chat. Okay. Now, did they give guaranteed Orthodox rights? They didn't. Good. So in that case, include subjects, put on our missionaries, and go to town. Nice, I'll go take out these guys, because it seems like the Livonians aren't. Okay, they are. Okay, good. Alright, and Poland's no longer a great power. You hate to see it. Ottomans want mill access? No. Who are you all at war right now? What are you fighting? Genoa, Burgundy. Okay, you're going after the Schio wars. Okay. See the bottom of my food dish again? I think I'm gonna starve. Oh, that's a shame. Shouldn't have eaten it all so fast. Like, you get fed at certain times, mister. You know what those times mean. If you eat more than your allotted amount, you have to wait. You know how this works. Alright, let's put down the forts for... actually, I don't want to put down the forts for right now. I kind of want to keep that army tradition high up. We can just lose the money for now, it's fine. Actually, while we're here, let's lower autonomy everywhere. Because I might as well fight the rebels to get that battle, like 20 battles to the missions there. Right? I have never been fed before. You have food at home. Alright, get the manpower. What am I looking at for force limit? 23, that's not bad. I don't have the money for that right now, sadly. Oh, because I conquered all these areas, I have to rebuild them up as trade centers, damn it. Yeah, because Danzig's not level 2 either now. God damn it, alright. There we go, get all that built up. Get me my damn marketplaces back as well. We can just lower the army maintenance for now, I think, without... Just so we can get some money back here. Until those Polish separatists rise up, and then we can just go from there. Damn it, okay, so the Crimeans went with Ottoman protection, so we are gonna have to fight the Ottomans for Crimea. But like I said, we'll worry about Lithuania first. We're gonna have a good amount of land by that point. We have 5 years until Lithuania gets taken on again. There's seized land, everyone's happy except the burghers, which is what we like to see. Just beat up the burghers because we immediately stack wipe them. Alrighty. In the meantime, how goes the conversion of the East? Pretty good. Look at that. I meant to get a claim on Gotland. Whoops. Oh well. You guys are protecting trade in Novgorod. Nice. You guys can come in the port. How do you guys have so much and yet so little loyalty? I'm curious. Now we can get temples now, which is nice. There we go. We're getting tons of papal bonuses. Let's get... let's actually hold on to it until we're at war. We can get forgive usury right now, and then I want to keep some back for whatever we can. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, Stetson, you can mill access. Why not? Sure, buddy. Didn't realize you're out of Gotland. Damn pirates. Okay. I gotta blow my nose again. Sorry, chat. Oh, I hate being sick. Right, there's Tech 6. We are reliably 2 techs ahead of time on mill at all times, which is very nice. How are we looking for the tech screen? Yeah, we're pretty unbalanced. But in 69, I doubt Lithuania will be at tech probably 5, but not tech 6. Poland will probably be at tech tech 4 still, so it'll be an easy war. Let's just get some guys up. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Alrighty, it do be that easy. So, yeah, we're at 9 out of 20 battles. Like I said, we'll be fighting Lithuania for Lithuania, so that'll give us quite a bit as well. Actually, what we should start doing as well is we should start integrating the Livonian order. Get them a little bit happier with us, and then we can start integrating them. Okay. Oh yeah, Renaissance exists, doesn't it? I've just been eating the cost of these without taking Renaissance. I completely forgot we've had so much mana generation. That's wild. Hey, look, Galicia Volnia made it out. Oh, they rebelled from Moldavia. Wow. Don't think I've ever seen them happen before. Okay, they broke their alliance with Lithuania as well, it seems. Interesting. Well, Poland's going to be an even easier war then. First thing we're going to do is we're going to cut them off from joining the HRE. So we come down here and go like that. Come on, 2 more years and then we can take the rest of Poland. Let's go. And then sadly we haven't gotten Silesia, but we will eventually, I'm sure. I'll find a way to get Silesia, I promise, chat. Brunswick, Switzerland, Trier, and Goslar. It sucks that they're only allied with people inside the HRE. I need them to ally someone outside it, so I can just yoink all that land. There's the Ottomans. What are you fighting right now? Okay, still Genoese. Alright, and Muscovy's taking the rest of Novgorod, that's fine. We at least got the border between, like, Orthodoxy and Catholicism. So Denmark wouldn't get over here, and we can only fight the Orthodoxes. Alright, that works for me. Better just wait now until we can declare war in Poland again. As we get down here, so we take these 3 provinces first, I think. Or, sorry, these 6 provinces. We come down here, we attack Galicia Volhynia, because they're going to be Orthodox, so we can just easily take them out. And then we can easily get Moldavia, probably just from Lithuania here. So that's what, 4 provinces? That's 8, 18, so... What was that, 36? 16, 12, 28. We might be able to get up to Basarabia. I'm not sure, actually. What we'll do then is we'll take from Iasi and then come swing around this way. That way, if Austria wants it, they can get Buzau. And then that way, we are prepared to face Crimea. Second worst case scenario, when we take Lithuania, we'll come from Moldavia. We'll come up this way. And we'll get into the Great Horde territory. So that way we can start taking from the Horde without having to encroach on the Ottomans yet, you know? And then we work our way up towards Muscovy and the rest of Lithuania. And I have no idea how we're going to make all of that productive land, but I'm sure it'll help out a little bit. Education of the missionaries, of course. Excuse me. Alright, chat, that's our plan. Oh, I completely forgot to... Whoops. I completely forgot about that mission. Alright, pay off national debt. What are we in? 1,087. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Maybe some tax modifier there. Alright, maybe we can get some money from Poland, who knows? Because once I conquer Poland, I do get a claim on the Ruthenian Plains. A claim on the entire Ruthenia region, which is nice. Alright, that's not too bad. So I have 8 right now. I'll get an additional 6. That brings me up to 14. And then the rest of Poland brings me to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I eat the exact rest of Poland right now as is, I get enough, which I don't think I can eat all of Poland in one war. Yeah, it's 144. Just take the reform progress since we just reformed. Alright, can we swap out... No. Alright, Lithuania is no longer a great power. Lamau. Okay, there's the Truce of Poland. It is go time. Austria would join, Lubeck would join. Why is Lithuania gonna join? Did you re-ally with them? You did, okay, damn. In that case, let's make sure that we acknowledge what we want. Let's just say we want all of it. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, because if it was just Poland, I'd be able to handle this, no problem. But let's call in Austria and Lubeck, sure. And then I will take Noe sucks, just to make sure that they know that's what I want. And then we're going to come down here. Like I said, you know, Lithuania would have Tech 5, but Poland wouldn't yet, so we got lucky there. Managed to take this area here. And I just want to make sure that Austria doesn't take any of these areas from me. Hence why I'm going for them, because I need access to Galicia and Volhynia. Just in case you all are wondering why I'm doing that. Alright, we do that. Take Krakow next. And we pretty much let the Alliance Horde do whatever they want over there. Now the issue with this is that Riga is still allied to Lithuania. Not, you know, us. Or not us, sorry, not Poland. So we're gonna have to wait 5 more years at the minimum for you know, to be able to declare war on Lithuania after this war, sadly. But what can you do? And actually, do you want out Lithuania? Yeah, no, okay. Palatinate is already on medium though, that's hilarious. Palatinate like, I don't want any of this, get me out of here. Get the armor professionalism. What we'll probably do actually is we'll probably get full war reps from Lithuania for a shorter peace deal. I don't want to particularly fight. I don't mind using sieges right now because we're doing pretty good in terms of just keeping everyone alive. Also, I'm wasting so many points by not taking Renaissance. Can I buy Renaissance off of anyone? Economy, ask for knowledge sharing, Lubeck, thank you. Because I realized, like, I am losing so much money off of doing that. How am I having less inflation? Oh, usury forgiven, nice. I was gonna say, I didn't remember that. Delayed salary. Pay the elite troops, that's fine. Alright. That was a pretty easy sweep against Poland. There's the siege of Vilnius. So. Oh, I do not want to unconditionally surrender, please. Lithuania. 76, actually, yeah, just white peace against Lithuania, that's fine. Because that way we can clean up Poland when we get back from, like, when we go back in on Lithuania. We'll get Riga, we'll get Poland, we'll get Lithuania itself for the mission. Alrighty. Poland unconditionally surrenders. I don't particularly care about the Palatinate, so... I just want this, please. How bad is the aggressive expansion? Not too bad. Then we'll take Sandomira's. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. We want war reps and then money. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Look at those dastardly borders as a Teuton. Alright, finally unclogged my nose, sorry. Went to cough there as I was speaking. But yes, those are some dastardly Teutonic Order borders. So, next Finn's next. Wow, I really nailed that one. Next little guy we target is Galicia and Volhynia, but we need a actual proper spy network on, I guess. Alrighty. In the meantime, we can also start integrating Livonia. Because let's be honest, they haven't been particularly helpful this entire time. And there we go. Annex Vassal, 1489, that's fine. Cost of 895. You know what? That's actually a lot of Livonian land, so I don't blame them. And then we'll be a very large nation, I feel. Alright, so right now we're doing what? We are costing money. Probably because we got another port. We probably don't need the fort on Osterode anymore. Keep our capital in Marienburg, and we just slowly move around from there. Oh, we got specifically Krakowan separatists. Let's go. Huge. Krakow Clawfall would actually be really nice with the 2 merchants. Especially when we start as, like when we get our start as the Mongolian Empire, we're going to need those 2 merchants, so... Krakow Clawfall is actually really nice for us. Do I need any support? No, it's just, I need the building itself. Okay, that works. Alrighty. There we go. Lithuania hasn't lost any land yet. Which is nice. I don't think Muscovy has claims. Oh, no, it does have claims on it now. Okay. Because I think what we do is we get Renaissance, we enforce peace if Muscovy goes after Lithuania. Actually, no, it's not. I don't think we can enforce peace. Never mind. Damn, okay, because I forgot you have to have the boost to it. In that case, let's rival Lithuania. Sweden still hasn't declared its independence somehow, despite being supported by Venice, England, and myself. Like, what do you want? It's like, what more are you waiting for, Sweden, honestly? Alright, Poland's outraged, that makes sense. Oh, they're transferring power to Lithuania now, that's so sad. So the other option we have as Lithuania is we cut off the Russians from Lithuania. Because we could theoretically take this all the way down, right? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe make some vassals out of it, like, because we get, what, Polotsk here. And then we get Smolensk. Oh, Smolensk would actually be a pretty good vassal, I feel. Yeah, so we can get Smolensk, Polotsk, and Chernigov as vassals. And they'll all be monastic order vassals too, which is really nice. And that way we can just do reconquest on Lithuania and work down our aggressive expansion too. Can I upgrade my government rank at all? Blocks you from changing your current government rank. Damn, okay. That sucks. How are we supposed to... How are we going to govern all this then? Oh no. Chad, how are we going to govern all this? Too much religious freedom. Sure. Formation of a Crusader Order happens. Oh, I see. So once we get 25 provinces in Ruthenia, so we don't need to make separate vassals because we're going to get formation of a Crusader Order. Okay, that actually sounds really cool. We get to make new Crusader armies or Crusader orders. Because obviously we're going to gobble up the Livonian order here. But now I want to see, maybe we don't gobble up Livonia. You know what I mean? Maybe we leave them alive in order to, Yeah, let's leave them alive. We'll have Livonia take, you know, Livonia and Russia in here. And then we'll have this Crusader Order come down here, and then we'll obviously take Poland. Let's make free Crusader Orders. I want to see what happens. Because when we get that next Crusader Order too, we'll be able to have, what's it called? You're at war with Moldavia. Get down here. I give them the support, that's fine. Local Noble, 314, 04 free. Wow, that sucks, okay. And these loose lips too, that's crazy. Wow. There we go. Alrighty. Now, I have theoretically not been to war with Moldavia yet. Denmark and Lithuania. I don't really want to fight Lithuania, or Denmark is the issue there. I'll fight Moldavia when I'm fighting Lithuania next time. Either I get my 2 Polish provinces out of this, Moldavia can have the Ruthenian province, that's fine. Suppress the rebels, that's fine. What we could probably do right now, actually, is accept Polish. There's a good portion of our culture right now is Polish. Then eventually we'll want to accept Ruthenian. And then the Belarusian and Ryazanian lands can go to the Crusader Order. And I guess the Ruthenian Order can as well, but... I wonder what the new order is called. Probably just like the Ruthenian Order, right? Like the Livonian Order. I would assume that's what it's called. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. How much does Galicia Volhynia have? Yeah, that's quite a bit on Lithuania. We will, we're gonna vassalize them. Because I own the capital, which means they won't, oh, never mind, they got out. Damn, that's stupid, I can't save their territory in tech. Okay, well in that case they just get killed, I guess. That really sucks. I was hoping that if I could get the vassalization on them, they would accept it. Alright, how many provinces do I need? I need quite a few more right now. Damn. Alright, I need 6 more in here, which would be these 2. And then there's 5 up here, okay. So the War of Lithuania, I'd be able to get that anyway. Let's just annex them. There we go. Take that down, get more land back. My overextension is high, but I'm not worried. So we're about to finish most of it anyway. Oh god, Lemberg. The German localization for the Polish provinces is always so concerning. Lemberg. Instead of wow. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce the original Polish name. Lwo? Lwo? I'm not sure how to say that. Mad Seer, get the loyalty. Alrighty, chat. Bohemian separatists already. That was fast. Damn. Alrighty. So we still have Wallward and Polish. Oh, and Krakow separatists. Okay, we can work with that. I can work with that. Let's pay down our inflation as well. Get Central Poland as a core. Melpolsko as a core. Now we just wait for the rest of these guys to core up. Yeah, because all this Polish land I definitely want as cores, I think. And then even down here at the Ruthenian land, I will probably want as cores eventually as well. Alright, lost the Ever General, not the good one. 76 we go in on Lithuania. Most likely with Austria's help once again. Yep, because we have the favors for it. Improve relations with them. There's the Renaissance. How much do I need for it? Oh, I need to wait for it to actually appear first more, I guess. Damn, that sucks. Oh, because I just realized I forgot Danzig's not my capital. Yeah, because we're still paying for it from Lubeck, so. We can just wait. Because we're going to be making 2 extra ducats once we're done paying for it, which is nice. Hey, Burgundy remained Burgundian, nice. Don't know why, they weren't exactly the beefiest Burgundy, but... Go off, Queen. Would have preferred if they had gone with Austria, honestly. There's our money back now that the knowledge sharing is done. 300, that's just like, what, 2 loans? That's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Get Miltech 7. And move it so that our main fin here is admin, because we're a little bit behind on admin. There we go. Oh, look at that. We're at great power now. Let's go. Intervene in Ever's wars. I could help. Who's that? Yeah, I could join in Burgundy's side. I don't think I want to. No, I would join on France's side. I definitely don't think I want to. So, no. I'm not interested in joining in on France's war there. The weaker France is, the easier and less fucking French allies the Ottomans will have. That's the important thing here. Still a tributary state. New Polish separatists just dropped. And they're gone because they dropped even harder. Sendamiras. And then just Red Ruthenia is all we're waiting for. I'm looking for gov cap. We are very rapidly approaching our gov cap, I see. Oh no. That's not great. Okay, there's the Truce of Lithuania. Out of Poland and Riga. Austria wouldn't join me, really. Attitude towards enemies. Alrighty, that's good to know. That's really nice to know. But attack down here, everyone would join, though. Even Papal states would join against Moldavia, damn. Alright, so we're just haters, okay. Yeah, so we attack Moldavia, we call in Lithuania as a co-belligerent. Because that way it's just as if we're fighting Moldavia, but Austria, Papal States, and even Lubeck will join. Alrighty, that works for me. How am I looking for aggressive expansion? Just Bohemia. Brandenburg's about to start Karen, as is a few others. Okay. So we could whittle that down. If I had more damn diplomats. I'm always out of diplomats in these runs. Does anyone notice that? Like, I am exclusively out of diplomats every time I play. Don't really need the devotion, so we'll go with the prestige. Okay. How are we doing for army tradition? We don't actually have enough ports. Wow. Damn. Well, we're about to take some from Lithuania, so I'm not too worried. Just get Stettin's opinion up with us so that they don't join any coalitions in the future. Yeah, we'll hire a court painter, that's fine. Denmark's no longer a great power. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I think we just, we take Lithuania to the point where we can cut off Russia. You know? Then we come down here. Moldavia we take just to cut off Austria-Hungary and the Ottomans. I don't know if we can completely encircle Lithuania, because 9, 6, 5, 5, 6, 6. Oh, we might be able to do it, actually. If we're very careful, we might be able to do it, but we will get a coalition, probably. It's gonna be the ugliest borders known to man, but I'll be okay, I'm sure. And honestly, I don't even actually mind giving up Moldavia to Austria-Hungary. I must admit. Alright, I just want this province here. I'm sorry, Moldavia, little one, but you gotta go, buddy. Alrighty. And then at the same time, we can take Vyborg from Sweden as well, and just clean up the, because we do need to own all of the Russian provinces, so. Vyborg will be a province we need in South Karelia there. Which sucks, because I do want to support Sweden's independence, but if they hadn't fired it by now, it's not my fault, right? I forgot the co-belligerent Lithuania. So we're going to quickly restart this war, because I need to co-belligerate them. That's my bad. You know, I'm actually okay with the first reset just being because I made a mistake and not because like bad RNG. I'm happy that doing good job. Stuff's turning around. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Blu-ray. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. I've been incredibly locked in because I'm actually having a lot of fun with the Teutonic Order today. It is a very fun nation to play. Ugh. And because we're fighting Moldavia, expansion of zealotry goes back on the menu with the +5 morale of armies too, which is nice. Alright, let's just make sure that we are not at war yet. We're not at war yet, nice. Alright, so when we declare war in Moldavia, we need to... whoops, didn't mean to do that. It does look fun. I might try to wait. Honestly, try it. It's really fun. So we call in all of our boys. Call in Lithuania as a co-belligerent. Call in Lithuania as a co-belligerent. Austria won't join. Really. That's exceedingly annoying. Can I call you in? Or can I reduce your opinion of them? Lithuania. Yeah, it's 63 currently. There we go. I was going to call them in with promise of land anyway, so I don't mind doing this. There we go. Let's try again. They still won't join even though I'm offering them land. What the hell? Okay, I just need more Diplo rep, I guess. Do I have any Diplo rep, guys? I do, nice. Alright, Austria, I should not have to fucking negotiate terms with you, asshole, to get you to join in here. I just had an additional favor coming in. It's gonna be a big war, just join. There's the independence war on Denmark. Brandenburg immediately goes after me. What the hell? All right, I'm taking Sternberg this war. There we go. I do want that. Denmark had quite the amount of friends, okay, so Sweden declaring their independence war was not ideal for us here. So let's let's go back because I'm gonna break the support alliance or support independence of Denmark. Or sorry, support independence of Sweden. So Sweden hopefully fires that without me involved. And then that way I can declare war on Moldavia and we'll see if Denmark joins or not. But Sweden won't join regardless. Or if Sweden does join, oh well, whatever. Sorry for not talking a lot. You're still dressing? No, you don't have to apologize for not chatting. Lurking is perfectly fine. I really do appreciate the lurkers. I mostly just talk to myself and explain my thought process when I play these games anyway, so I'm not really worried if people are yapping or not. Alright, this is before we're in the war. Nice. I'm negotiating with fucking Austria here about how to take Moldavia. I don't know why they like and support for independence. There we go. Alright, I do not want to be involved if you're going to do that. It's all on you, buddy. Still have a lot of people who join you. I don't know why you don't just fire it off already. Alright. Let's take out those separatists. There we go. Alright, Vienna. Okay, there we go. We have 10 favors. So we attack Moldavia. Everyone joins in. Call Lithuania. There we go. Okay, Austria will stay. Okay, there we go. Alright, here's our good massive war now. And we still get Viborg from Sweden. Alright, that works. Did Poland not join? Poland should join. No? Alright, whatever. There they go. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, there they go. I knew they should join soon. And we don't even have to give Austria land this time. I'm still gonna give them Moldavia because I don't particularly want to deal with that. But yeah, banish them. I don't need the money anymore. Alright, so we had the Great Eastern European War now between the Teutons, the Polish-Lithuanians, and somehow Scandinavia got involved. Honestly, I might just force Denmark to... Can I force Denmark to release Sweden after this? No, both Norway and Sweden would be 100%. Damn. I lost my general, damn. Grant generalship. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good general, let's go. Let's go take out Lithuania. There we go. Get the national ideas, of which we want to grab divine ideas first, of course. And Teutonic ideas, we got reform the army, recruit peasants, just our infantry tag. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all a-okay in my books. Now, Denmark does have a massive fucking navy, which is very annoying. Let's take out Riga first. Don't allow attachments, go do your own stuff, I got this. Sweden, there's, okay. Damn it, Sweden got out of our war. I'm gonna have to fight Sweden later on separately then, I guess, for Viborg. That's unfortunate, but hey, if it keeps Denmark out of the war, I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, Sweden, you can have mail access, that's fine, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna take out Riga. Ottoman announcing his arrival, nice. That's what we want to hear. Attempt to improve conditions, of course. I love the urbanization of it. You get so much base tax production from it. Or base tax development from it, I should say. Lubeck immediately left, okay. Oh, Denmark took them out, I see. Alright, Lubeck was a little bit weaker there than they usually are, I find. I guess Denmark has time to challenge us right now. After we're done taking Riga out, we will go take out Poland again. Come on, there we go. Get them out. Let's go come over here. I want to take out Riga's army anyway, just to get some extra war score. Oh, they deleted the foreign block, damn. We get this to Livonian order. Go, just take out as many troops as we can. Nice. God, I just immediate stack wipe is crazy. Absolutely crazy work over here. Root the rot, that's fine. Take you guys out. Take some loans out. Buy down some inflation. And get 4 cannons, please. And it's just some, no, 20 sec is all we really need right now. So, Mr. Poland, do you need all of this from you? Then that causes a small issue, but I think that's okay. There we go. Let's start coring those up. And they're probably gonna get, you know, I'm gonna get a coalition from that one, but what we'll do for return the rest of this war is we will do outrage countries. In the meantime, let's let those cannons build up so we can have them in the back row against Lithuania here. Actually, do we need them? No. We have Tech 7 versus their what? Tech 6? Yeah. And what's the difference in quality? It's pretty significant still. I would have 4 something if I kept that morale of army, guys, which I lost somewhere along the road. God, poor Poland, dude. completely encapsulated. At this point, Poland could almost be a free city if they wanted to. Okay. Now, from Lithuania, obviously what I want, because they're co-belligerent, will be... Okay, I can't do this, and that's 52 aggressive expansion. Alright, that will cause a little bit of a coalition. So that we're going to have to worry about. But this is what we're going to need if we want to make sure that we keep the Ottomans and Russians out of Ruthenia. It's going to be completely disgusting, don't get me wrong. But it's what we need. Probably take it up here as well so we can have it fully connected up. Yeah, it's just what we're going to have to do, boys. Lithuania will be completely surrounded after this. And then at least we'll have Austria. Okay, there's the coalition start. Maybe I shouldn't have annexed Poland, honestly, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think we'll survive any ever coalitions that form. Alright, let's go for the capital here. Yeah, see, there we go. Bohemia's already left the coalition against us once I got the cannons. You'll love to see it. They will rejoin the moment they can, but that's besides the point. Alright, make cores. Well, we're at heretics, that sucks, but what can you do? Livonia once again is getting stack wiped. That sucks, but what can you do? We have enough mill points so we can just blow up the walls here. I love having cannons, chat. It's so nice every time. Give Riga to Livonia. Riga, there we go. How bad is it? 16 on its own, that's fine. Exit the money. Give me one diplomat here. There we got Riga now. Now, Austria will probably not demand that back since we're allies, I hope. Hoping they won't demand that back. If they do, I'll be quite sad. There's the coalition again. I think we'll be able to survive any coalition that launches against us, though. Can we ally France, maybe? Probably not, because they hate us over Austria. Yep. Burgundy's personal union. England dislikes... Ooh, hey, England. Oh, you're close to wanting to be an ally with me. Sure, buddy. Let's become allies. What about Castile? You dislike Denmark as well. You don't say. And you're out of France. You know what? Castile might be an idea as well for an alliance. I need to know our vassals so I can get, like, the diplomatic relations from strong duchies. Why am I losing so much right now? Is it just the army maintenance? It's just reinforcement, okay. There's the coalition, that's fine. Right, I don't even have the war goal yet, but that's okay. We can ignore that. How's the war for Sweden going? Hey, you're winning, nice. Good job, Sweden. Denmark, do you still want to be in this? You are in another war, buddy. Take them out where we can. Nice. Completely stack wipe Lithuania as we go. Iconic victories. Nice. Hey, look, we got the Crusaders have shown success on the battlefield. Several battles we were won. And that's a Teutonic Order triumph. Let's go. I love that for us. There we go. Gain combat experience. 10 army station experience on the battlefield. Hell yeah. Until the end of the game. Let's go. Wow, they really buffed Teutons, eh? I'm very happy about this. Now, let's come take out over here. Council after our own taste. Just give them the devotion, that's fine. Lithuania seems to be out now. I have no idea how much this peace deal with Lithuania is going to cost me. Do you want war reps as well, please? There we go. That's going to be a pretty big coalition. But you know what? I think we'll survive. Why are they so hostile to me? Oh, broke support independence. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, there's Moldavia going out. We just need Lithuania to go out now. Alright, let's just start gobbling them up, I guess. Muscovy's eating the Great Horde, sadly. Oh my god, they ate so much of the Great Horde. Jesus Christ, Muscovy. And there comes Kazan with the steel chair. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, Moldavia is completely surrendered. Denmark, get out of here. Alright, this is gonna be fun. So you will give me money, nice. In that case, just give me war reps then. Money, please, thank you. There we go. Lithuania, you know what I want. Oh, that is a disgusting border. I won't lie. There we go. And then Moldavia. Give Austria everything they want. Austria does not want those two. Okay, that's fine then. Well, I gotta cut you off from the auto blob at least. Money, war reps. I forgot to take my own damn part of the treaty. I clicked the button too soon. I forgot to click. I needed the Podolia. Fuck. Because I want to be able to have the complete circle around Lithuania. Oh, I need to actually slow down and stop making mistakes today. I want to play EU4 now, but I'm really tired. Just go for it. Go for it, Emperor. You got this. Play the Teuton, see if you can do better than me. Because I'm not exactly playing optimally today, I won't lie. I missed the Prussian Confederation. I've been doing really weird peace deals apparently too lately, judging by the fact that I completely missed that one. Am I still at war? At least we don't have backup. We're on the same folder at least, you know? There we go. Yeah, I need to remember to take that northern province so we have the full circle around Lithuania. Alright, there we go. Denmark's ready to peace out. Oh, they have English dot as well. Nice. Give me war reps and money. Alright, they're not willing to accept anymore. Oh, it went down with quite a bit, I guess, because they blockaded me or something. There we go. Lithuania, you know the deal. Doop, 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 doop. War reps, money. I gotta go like, oh yeah, we'll leave the coalition against you. They're about to rejoin that real quick. There we go. Enemy invasion present. Oh, wow, cool. And then Moldavia, you come in here. And we take this time. There we go. Wasn't that hard. There we go. Okay, we took everything we needed this time. Look at that, chat. we have come out Lithuania, we have you surrounded. Because this way we don't lose anything to the Muscovites when they try and go for it. Alright, now we come back here. Excuse me. Reduce the Arabic core, all of this up. The fact that the overextension is not even that bad is crazy to me. The grace of God. There's a coalition. Now we get everyone onto a little, what's it called with us? Alright, we get England a little bit happier with us so we can get that alliance, which we will need. Of course, there's that diplomatic reputation guy. Alright, that's +5 to the alliance, so we should be fine now. We get England into the alliance. sure Austria's still happy with us. I don't care if it's over alliance limit. Trust me, we want those. Alrighty. Because that's going to be quite the coalition for us right now. Alright. Ooh. Burgundy got free from France? They did. Wow. Okay. So Burgundy barely lost anything this run. Okay, they lost the lowlands, but they still have their French ones. That's wild to me. Oh, and Savoy left the HRE as well and took part of Switzerland with it. Alright, how bad are the rebels going to be, do we think, chat? They can't be that bad, right? I'm ignoring the coalition signs. Alright, while we're here, let's build up as high as we can as well in terms of military. Actually, I guess we can't, can we? We might have to figure it the fuck out, as one would say. There you go up to 20. Slowly just work down that autonomy as well. Alright, let's get you clergy land rights, nobility land rights. There we go. Get red Ruthenia. Start making more cores around the place. And we slowly just eat Lithuania as we go. They're out of Moldavia and Poland, so when we're done that truce with them, we can just clean up Moldavia and Poland. Actually, I could probably vassalize Moldavia and then ask Austria for that land back. I think that's what I'll do. Because that way we can have them as a little march down there. We've pretty much just supplanted We've pretty much just supplanted the PLC as the Teutonic Order. So, mission-wise, what does that give us? That gave us literally nothing. So, we obviously take Poland out first, I think. So we need one more war with Lithuania. We take the last two provinces of Poland and that last Lithuanian-Polish province in Red Ruthenia there. And then that will give us claims on all of Ruthenia for this mission. Yeah, so next war with Lithuania, we take Belz and these two provinces up here. Because that will get us claims on everywhere we need for the Ruthenian mission. And then once we're done the Ruthenian mission and convert all of it to Catholic, we can create a new order. Now I'm going to territorially core these guys up just to avoid overextension, but I'm not going to... what's it called? I'm not going to state them because we want to release them into the new order, right? So we're going to focus on the E point. Yeah, have a good lurk. It's good seeing you. There we go. Truce of Sweden ended. All right. Treaties on philosophy, sure, why not? Let's get some construction costs and some morale of armies going here. Then while we're at it, let's get up to... Oh, I could have gotten some diplomatic reputation there, I guess. That would have worked too. Oh well. There we go, we're finally making money. That extra stability really was worth it, I guess. Oh, because we have a greedy asshole. That's why we're... Oh my god, we have so many bad traits lately. Yeesh. Hey, nice. The Reichsregiment formed. Yeah, you're a vassal of the Ottomans now. Now, the issue is, how are we going to conquer China? Do we have claims and all that? Christianize the steppes, fortify the Caucasus, defeat... Yeah, push into the steppes. Eliminate the hordes. Push into the steppes in Central Asia. Crusaders of the steppes. Establish a great cavalry. Infantry is no longer feasible to maintain in these large empty steppes. We need to adapt our army once again and establish a large cavalry for our order so we can keep pace with the savage hordes. Alright, Mounted Crusader army. Damn, okay, those are actually some abilities there. Holy shit. Then we gotta resist the Reformation. And then can embrace counter-reformation indefinitely. Crush the heresy. Information center exists in Europe. No Protestant or Reformed nation exists with its capital in Europe. Oh my god. Well, hopefully we get those lucky reformations where it's all up in Scandinavia or in Scotland. You know? Because I don't know what else I'd do then. Pay off the national debt in time. Yeah, no, our national debt has gone up, so we're not going to be doing that mission anytime soon. Let's do this. Alright, chat, do you think we're going to have the coalition fire on us? I think it might, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I think it might, even if we're allied with England, Austria, Hungary, and, Pope. I don't think that's gonna save us, sadly. Let's just take the prestige. I don't need anyone else joining silly coalitions against us. To be fair, I probably could have, like, stopped the coalition there, but I think we can Diplo our way out of this. Truth be told. I think we can Diplo our way out of this coalition. Ottomans are going to war for our Naples? No, you do not get land rights for me. Fuck off, you rivaled me, bastard. No, but coalition is just a word. Yeah, but it's also a very scary word, so. Favoritism in Marienburg, there's no favoritism. Alright, we're getting all these guys up as good to go. We at least kept the auto blob out of Europe. Because our next goal now would be to take the Lower Don, Ostracon, and Circassia. Because we probably do want to fully contain the auto blob, I think. And with Circassia being allied to Muscovy, that means we could take Circassia right away when we go to war with Muscovy. Which would be quite nice for us. Oh, they're not rival to me anymore. Nice, they're only hostile now. Alrighty, well, we'll focus in Europe for now, and then we can worry about the East later. Zaporizhzhia. That's gonna be annoying. 6% ahead of time. We got friends in high places then. There we go. Alright, just battle them out. Nice. Let's take those guys out and then come back here. Okay, oh my god, that is, Has every rebel enjoyed their time here today? Are we done? There we go. Alright, I think we're done now, right? Bessarabian. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Austrian-Hungarian Moldavia is always so cursed. There we go, Ragusa left. It's probably because they went to war, right? Nope, they just left. Okay. Wonder why. There's the Swanskins as well. I need to build some forts on the border with Muscovy. And the first of Austria, that's fine. Alright, that's all the rebels done now, chat. Look at us go. Lower our army maintenance now. Start getting some ducats back, you know how it goes. Start coring up Zaporizhzhia. Alrighty. The burghers are going to be upset by this, but not too much. Sure, we can break the coalition. So how much is the aggressive expansion bonus right now? It's only 51, that's not bad. We don't need to do any more diplomacy right now, so just sit here and break the coalition. The Lantern of Lights. Critical book, the Lantern of Lights. Burn the Heretic, obviously I want the prestige. We always burn the heretics. We are going full Catholic max in this run, chat. Okay, so... yeah, next when we do, we only take areas that we can justify demands for, which are these claims here. Bohemia, can you ally someone already? I guess not, eh? You hate to see it. Raise taxes even higher. Oh god, what happened down here? Why does Austria... Oh god, they took parts of Serbia. Oh no. Oh god, the fucking borders. Also, with that, such a square border at Dalmatia there. It's wild. Alright, get into the Vatican. Cossack aggression. Demand they be brought to justice. Lithuania goes not on. Do we have the Cossack? We don't have the Cossacks yet. Probably because we're Western European, not Eastern European, right? Yeah, we are Western unit tech. Oh, let's go. Gotta love Western unit tech. Alright, get a marketplace in Danzig. We know from the Sweden game how good the Baltic Sea trade node can be. So we're gonna take as much of it as we can. Livonia, you loyal? Poggers, give me that trade, buddy. I want that trade. There we go. Look at that. Now we earn a lot more. You'll love to see it. You'll love to have it. Alrighty. So what else do we give Livonia here, honestly, is the question. I think we give them Svikov. Tver, and then, yeah, we have, I think we have Livonia take all of Russia and maybe some of the Urals. Maybe just Russia, actually. Because I own, so like, yeah, Livonia and I split Baltics in half. And then I own Western Baltics and Poland. They own Northern Baltics and Russia. And then the Ruthenian order that we're going to be making can own Ruthenia, and then I'll go into the Pontic Steppe. I think that works for now. What do we think? Actually, let's kind of make it look a bit... Oh, let's just have them own up to here-ish, I guess. So, like, Novgorod, Yaroslav, yeah, up here. I don't know, we'll worry about clean borders when we get there. We are going to integrate them at some point. I don't know when, but some point for sure. How did I just get to conquer Poland? Oh, I needed to convert provinces, right. I forgot about that. I have my missionaries on autopilot. Right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot all I had to do was convert them. Okay, that makes that easier. So, next war against Lithuania can be even larger then. We'll probably actually we'll leave Lithuania itself for last. We'll probably just go for whatever we can at first, I think. That one I don't want to, because that's Ruthenia. Gov is Russia, so let's see what we give to Ruthenia first. Then we'll worry about that other stuff. Alrighty. Finally catching up on admin tech, which is nice. There's the truce with Denmark and all them. They immediately join against us. Okay, buddy. Come on, I didn't even take that much land, guys. What is this shit? I didn't even take that much. Alright, let's start strategically getting guys out of here. Like, let's get Saxony and... well, we're not gonna... Oh my god, Brandenburg wants... Can I just sell you the provinces? Okay, if I sell you Newmark. Alright, let's absolutely fleece them for the price. There we go. What culture are these provinces anyway? Yeah, Pomeranian. I don't need that. Alright, Brandenburg, I want your money. Sage Ramberg. Well, this is already more than what I got for the original deal at the first place, so that is worth more gold now. There we go, get over it, buddy. Thank you. Oh, now you want more. Okay, what a fucking greedy asshole. Okay, buddy. Also, when did those rebels get there? I did not see that at first. There we go. Yeah, having the trade is really nice too. I completely forgot that we could divert trade from Livonian order, because now that we're doing that, look how much we're making. 1155, that's pre-marketplaces, by the way. We just got one in Danzig. But they get one in Königsberg. Like, absolutely incredible amount of money for us here. Alrighty. Get that, of course. We want to take any missionary conversion or missionary strength fins we can, as we start to convert all of us to whatever we can. Alright, talented theologian, 125. Well, clearly he wasn't that talented if he's a 125. God, I hate monastic orders, honestly. They have some of the coolest, like, flavor text, and then they, you know, they hit you with shit like this, where it's like, oh yeah, by the way. There's the Prussian people, nice. How are we looking for conversions here, by the way? They did granted Orthodox autonomy, that's wild. Me, I'm converting the fuck out of them. There we go. Alright, everyone's up to 38 or 40. Rule challenge, that's fine. Yeah, I don't even have to put them into, like, states to get religious unity. It's so nice. Get Lemberg. Like, the more guys we get, the easier it's going to be for us. Alright, divine ideas. How are we looking for tech? We can get tech 8, and the next time we can go for more divine ideas. Divine ideas are actually cracked, though. Like, the minus damage received, minus morale damage received. That's insane. Combined with our, oh, we get more cav to infantry ratio. Nice. Where was it that we got it? Where was it? Expand our army, maybe? Oh, it's only 25 years. Okay. That part's fine, then. What's our truce of you looking like? Oh, let's, actually... Let's consolidate where we can, then. I just realized these are all pretty low dev. But just in case they weren't. Consolidating them would be nice. Get a bigger Marienburg, right? Especially for the rest of Ruthenia before we give it up to the Ruthenian order. I want to make sure that we can consolidate all of it. Alright. Like, where's Kiev? Yeah, Kiev is, for example, right in here, so... How many more places do we need for that, by the way? We have Conquer Poland, we need... Okay, we need to take Lithuania, and then we get... None of those places are Catholic yet, so it doesn't matter. I assume we don't have 25 yet, so... We'll do okay. Let's not choose a few up, by the way. You're out of Sweden, Moldavia, Poland, and Stettin. Russian suffering, that's fine. Let's start repaying those loans back off. Let's get forgive usury again. Okay. Yeah, like most of our income's coming from trade, which is nice. Let's get friendly with people where we can, try and break them out. I can't afford to take any opinion malices right now because I'm trying to get people out of the coalition. So that's where we stand right now. We're gonna get the extra diplomat here just so we can get more people here. Also, I just like having extra diplomats. I don't want to take diplo ideas right now. Wait, new diplomats. Yeah. I don't care about Muskie's opinion of me. There we go. Lundberg's left the coalition. Let's choose a few up. 98. Okay. Let's choose a few up. 96. Oh, nice. Okay. Papally states I don't really care about. Probably declare Moldavia again, once again calling in Lithuania as co-belligerent, which will call in Poland, which we can clean up.
Actually, we don't really need to clean up Poland right now. I think we only need to take Lithuania directly.
I'm like 95% sure. You know? We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Get the Byzantine refugees in here. Oh my god, that Ottoman name placement, because the way Serbia just caves in his forehead. It looks like the Ottoman's forehead is caved in. That's hilarious. They're finally cleaning up the Karamans and the Mamluks, which means they're getting pretty powerful. Yeah, 69k. I'll have to use the Austrians to beat them up when I go for it. Lubeck wants money. No, Lubeck doesn't need money. They have money at home. How are we looking on our conversion strats right now? Not too bad. As we get more admin tech, we'll be able to get more religious conversion. There we go, and everyone's leaving now. Nice. Come on, everyone out of the coalition. You know what that means. Get out. All right, we get aggressive expansion impact, obviously, because that's been quite the issue of this game. All right, seems like we've solved most of our issues. Let's take out some burger loans here. For all on patronage the arts over there. Just keep our prestige up. And then we take out all these heftier loans. There we go. And we should be good to go. Alrighty. Now, is Bashkir part of Europe, or is it part of Central Asia? I forget. Because if it's part of Central Asia, or like Siberia, which I believe is also Asia, I'm not sure, then that means we might be able to get the gold event by taking Bashkir when we get over there. You're in the coalition. Your only ally is Circassia. Okay. Alrighty. The nice thing though is that we have secured our western border with Austria. So like Carpathia, we don't need to go into. Germany, we don't need to go into. I'm sad about Bohemia and Silesia, but
who knows? Maybe Austria will call them into war against us and they can take land that way, right? Who knows? Hey, T, how's it going? Waiting for the bus? Hell yeah.
Yeah, because if we can get Silesia off of Bohemia, I'd be quite happy. Though that would, again, be a lot of aggressive expansion, because Silesia is actually pretty well developed, unfortunately. Alright, we do have to worry about going east now. Yeah, because the Great Ottomans are starting to take over the Great Horde. Which is what I wanted to prevent. I wanted to prevent Ottoman expansion out east. But what can you do? They allied that colony? They are. Okay, good. So that will keep them from expanding out east, like into the Middle East at least for a little while. Truce of Poland is up. We can probably quickly gobble them, eh? Ready to join anyone else? Call in Austria, call in England, that's hilarious. No, we'll need Austria, I think. And then it'll just let us reset our timer with Lithuania so that we get more time to avoid like Lithuania joining any coalitions against us. That's what we want to do, right? So we want time to break down the coalition as we so we're gonna reset the truce here. Especially because like we can eat Lithuania with however long we want. Now we don't have to really keep them around. Or we don't have to worry about anyone else taking over them. So there we go. Let's go for Lithuania. There we go. Oh my god, just the horde of Austrian Hungarians who take over. What we can do too is, how much is our debt? 1,400. Yeah, ban diplomatic advisor once again. And then get the improved relations guy. Get the admin points here so we can get the second idea. We were going to go religious ideas. There we go. Let's come down here now. I didn't realize how much of Poland is Orthodox. It's quite interesting. Rest of the rebels, 1, 2, 5. Can we please have like a above average ruler for once? We've had below average all game. I am struggling out here, chat. Once again, ahead on time on tech there. We can get Alpha and Omega. Basil's gonna love that. Don't know if Basil's still here or not, but I will make that joke every time I take that idea group. Alright. Yeah, I get Platinum out of the war. There we go. Alright, Lithuania, humiliates all your money. War reps, please. Thank you. Even getting 150 of that amount is still nice for us. And the humiliation is also great for us as well, because now we get more Golden Era boosts. And eventually when we move out east, we'll be... Actually, I don't know if we're going to get out east before the Reformation is done. We've been having a rather slow start since the coalition here, but what can you do? So cool. Cold even earlier because it's late, but my jaw hurts. Oh no. I'm really excited for the winter to come back. I love winter. Summer's too warm these days. Summer in Canada used to be fine, but it's just too warm nowadays. And the winters are a lot warmer now too. They're not as cold as they used to be, so. Wearing a shirt plus hoodie plus jacket, nice. You're still cold? Yeah, that's pretty chilly then. But hey, it's fall, right? Alright. Stettin, get out of here. I just want Poland. Okay, it's 4.2 aggressive expansion. Yeah, I didn't think the coalition was going to be happening. The more we sell, let's go. Stettin really doesn't want out, even after we're sieging him down like this? Damn, you're a loyal ally, Stettin. Alright, we are slowly breaking up the, okay, good, Muscovy left the coalition, that's what we wanted to see, because we're attacking Muscovy next. Because we need to keep, the Ottomans out of a lot of this area in here. We want to take as much of down here as we can. Circassia wants the alliance with us. I'm sorry, Circassia, but I will be taking you, because I don't want the Ottomans to be able to connect up Crimea. Is the big fin, too. So, we're gonna take Shirvan. Gonna take Circassia. Oh, we'll take Circassia first, at least. And Gazimuk is tributary to the Great Horde, so we'll be able to take them out that way. Maybe vassalize the Great Horde, get all their cores back, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but, let's see how it goes. Right, there's unconditional surrender. Alright, Poland is no more, chat. We have successfully partitioned Poland. Oh, shit. Against Moldavia. Didn't I just, white peace out Lithuania? Oh, Lithuania betrayed Moldavia, let's go. Alright, well, I'll just sit here and act like I did something then. Alright, there we go. It's that easy. They made them a vassal, really? Why would you vassalize them instead of just taking them out? There's the Protestant Reformation. That's in the Empire, but hey, that's not my fault. Nor my responsibility. I ain't dealing with that shit. I ain't touching the Protestants with a 10-foot pole, boys. Alright, we have plenty of room there to maneuver. Okay. So our truce with Lithuania remains intact. When we declare next on them, we'll be able to give Austria Salzburg, probably. Stettin, we once again just take out wherever we can. And then Sweden, we can take Viborg from at least. Feed that to Lithuania. Or, sorry, Lithuania, Livonian Order. Alrighty. Not a bad little time for us. So do I have any claim? I don't have any claims on, I do have some claims on Muscovy. Honestly, we just take Circassia and take out Muscovy, I guess. 46k. We had the money now from the Baltic Sea trade and from paying our own loans down, obviously. We're down to 6 loans. Let's take out. Actually, you know what? No, let's build up still. There's nothing stopping us from still building up. We own most of Korkalo trade node. At least we own the important bits. And we're gonna own a good portion of Kiev soon as well, so. And we own a good portion of Novgorod, which I do want to take from Russia if we could. Like, take all the trade centers there, get more trade into the Baltic Sea for us. And if I need to, I want Gotland for sure in the Baltic Sea. And then I don't need Stockholm, because I already own most of the Baltic Sea trade nodes. So, yeah, just Gotland is fine. Next time I go to war with Denmark, I'll take Gotland. Get the majority of the Baltic Sea trade nodes, will be a good time. Alrighty, that works for me. Excuse me. Oh, ouch. I had the ribs last. Oh my god, they were so good, chat. I'm gonna head off. Be back when I'm home. No worries, have a good one, T. Never when Himmel the Hero took Muscovy. I'm sorry, Himmel the Hero took Muscovy. Which side of World War II was Himmel the Hero on? Or alternatively, which side of the Napoleonic Wars was Himmel the Hero on, Chug? What do you mean he took Muscovy? Wait. No. Alright, Zaporozhian separatists. Of course there are. Damn Seppies. It is absolutely my fault for not having a fort down here, but that's besides the point. It's Longbow and Kursk. I'm gonna, yeah, there we go. No Battle of Kursk today, boys. We are managing to convert a good part about to Catholic though, which is nice. Happy to see that. And the Ottomans haven't declared on anyone else yet. Yeah, because ideally I want to be able to keep the Ottomans back at the north of the Caucasus here. Like, you know, fortify Circassia, fortify Lakia. Maybe take Dagestan itself. You know what I mean? I don't want Shirvan though, obviously. I just want like all of Dagestan, all of Circassia, and then keep these guys up here, obviously. Because I would like to be able to hold off the Ottomans at that border, and I'd like to be able to have the Austrians as a buffer state between us on the west.
And if we can handle that, then we'll be good. Now, I realize we'll probably need the Ilkhanate in order to reform the Mongol Empire. That's not my problem. My problem, first and foremost, is converting all of the Pontic Steppe and Russia into
Catholic. So that's our first goal for today's achievement. Anything else is secondary. And we'll probably grab 40 Emperor as well this run. No, because I won't be able to form Germany if I form the Mongol Empire, right? What I'll do is I'll take a save before we form the Mongol Empire then, and then we can reform into Prussia that way, probably, if I go Protestant. Or am I locked out of forming Prussia? Okay, I'm locked out of Prussia. I can form German, though. I can form Germany, at least. Alright, that works for me. Alright, there's the big nation. Oh, come on, Pretender Rebels, I believe in you. You're locked out of Prussia because you have to be Catholic? Yeah. Thank you, John Bob. Welcome in. Familiar with the work of generational comedian, Fozzie Bear? I'm not familiar with comedian's work, I will admit, but I do like that sentence of generational comedian Fozzie Bear. Credit where credit is due. Catholic, you said. Yes, we stayed Catholics. Alright, I think we go after Russia. Because they're taking Great Horde out anyway, so they're also cutting, but I want to be able to fortify the Caucasus. That's the biggest pin for me right now. And right now would probably be the easiest way to get Circassia, and then Shirvan is just allied with Persia. I think that's a Timmy Persia, or is that no, that's a Timmy Persia. Still not the hardest. They're only on Tech 7. I'm on what? Tech 8, yeah. When we get colonialism spawned, I'll probably be able to get it before them, so give you an idea. I have quite a bit of force limit. They have a lot of manpower, but they are Muscovy, right? Do we have any forest provinces here that we can build up forts in? Alright, when this is done being proselytized, we'll build a fort in Kursk. Zaporizhzhia and all that, not to care about too much. Maybe Yetistan could be a fort, honestly, just because it's a border. And then Polotsk is already a fort, which is nice. Livonia has its forts wherever it has, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. But yeah, we need to take all in here. We'll give this to Livonia, of course. Give Skov to Livonia. Because they're, yeah, they're still decently, you know, not belligerent at us. Trade favors for ducats. No, sorry, papally states, I don't have enough. Let's take out some more loans because we have the money for it. I want a fort. Was it here? No. Okay, Torah pets would be good. Let's wait for the missionaries to be done here. Alright, let the Muscovites take up. You know, honestly, Muscovy taking on the Ottomans there, I'm actually okay with. Because as long as Ottomans are contained, where they don't make it past north of the Caucasus, aside from what they already have from Crimea. You know what I mean? Because that's a direct land border with Austria there. So I doubt they would hand Ottomans, yeah, they're rivals. So they won't probably give mill access to the Ottomans. And hopefully, because of the way overlord relations work, neither will Hungary. Hungary will probably let the Ottomans into my land, let's be honest. Ideally, when I attack the Ottomans, I would actually want to have Austria on my side for that fight. But we'll see how that goes, huh? And there we go, get all those guys out of the coalition against us. Local noble, free 6-3. Oh, there we go, finally, an above average ruler. Alright. Seems like we solved the coalition issues, so we are good to go again. What's our truce with you up? 1510, okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure that the Lithuanians would not be able to join any coalition against me.
Overworld relations, even here we cannot escape anime shipping. See what Busk is the mission tree, they can be like a 40k OPM. Ooh, okay. Get a Riga vassal. Oh, Riga has to not be a subject nation in order to do a lot of a mission tree, doesn't it? I've already done the Riga achievements last week. I'm pretty sure you have to not be a subject nation, no? And plus, the only time they really get OP as a vassal is when they already have me and the Livonian Order as vassals, so... I don't know if that would be fully worth it, admittedly. Now, we're behind on admin, but we can keep going on divine. Alright, you Catholic now? You are. Let's go build up a castle. And Torah pets. You can also have a castle. Compared to you, normally I don't build so many castles, but honestly, when we have this much money from the Baltic trade, and we're only going to get more as we expand east, because the Baltic node will be our permanent end node probably, I feel like we can, you know, we can be a little bit silly with this. Then I do need to upgrade all these Krakow trade nodes in order to get more trade power here. Because we're losing a little bit too much to Vienna there. Alright. Actually, what if we fight the Ottomans right now? They only have 60k, they have 0 manpower. I have 0 claims on them. I'd be able to beat them rather easily. Let's get a claim on Theodoro. Because if we could push them out of the Caucasus right now, I'd be very happy. You know? Mecklenburg, Brunswick, Verdun, and Diffmarsh. Do you really need me for this?
Alright, get in there. Who else is in this war? I don't feel like helping. Lubeck, you got that. I have more important wars to handle. If I get sieged down, I will be pissed at Evo. Because I think obviously we have to go against the Ottomans now. I feel like Anakin's like, no, I'm taking him now. Because he's weak. Right now, he's weak. So let's set him as a rival. Don't really care for Denmark anymore. Oh, I can't change rivals out of war. Shit. Transfer subject Crimea to yourself. That is a really good idea. Except he is Sunni. I'm behind on admin, but I'm also gaining a lot of admin right now. So I can also just deal with being behind on admin. I don't think it'll exactly kill me. Let's get the national unrest guy. See if that helps out anywhere. It does not. Heretics of Kursk, let's go. Build up that fort when we can. You got that loan. Yeah, because I want to build forts across the steppes as we go here if we can. Because where I know with my Mongol Empire game, I was so annoyed at constantly having to chase armies down. Get more missionary strength. Alright. True, but you can always enforce religion. He's going to be disloyal anyway. Okay, but in that case, why take him as a vassal? How much is the... Okay, the land would cost quite a bit. Yeah, and we'll have the truce to fix it, I guess. No, you're right. We can do it. Catholic Crimea is going to be so cursed. Yeah, we could... Because that way we'll... Yeah, because if we get that, we'll be able to get the strong duchies as well, which will keep Livonia happy. It's not that they're dis-happy, it's just they're giving us all their trade power, right? So... The nobility, I'd have to take away... I'll take this away. Don't really need that. Don't particularly need the integration policy right now, I don't think. How do I get claims in all of a Pontic Sept, though? Do I need to take Lithuania? I would need to take Lithuania. But again, right now I feel like is when the Ottomans are at their weakest. And you might choose if he doesn't end until 1510. Well, I say at their weakest. They're technically at their strongest right now in terms of unit pips, but they haven't finished quality yet. Whereas I'm almost done divine, which isn't the full mill idea, mind you, but you know what? It could be an idea. It's gonna be an idea we go for at the very least. Who else are you rival to, by the way? Mamluks, France, and Austria. Damn. Okay. We'll get the quick cheeky Ottoman War. Bohemia got pardoned. Yeah, because... So the issue is Bohemia was going to be my ally. Hence why I gave them part of Poland. Oh, they swapped the Protestant instead of Hussite. They went full Hussite originally. Guess they swapped the Protestant. That's sad to see. I should probably go deal with those rebels. Knighted in prayer, nice. No reason not to get Hungary a little bit happier with us, honestly. Just because I don't want them given access to the auto blob. Alright, Muscovy and Ottomans are at war. So now really is the time to declare war, then. Because the Ottomans have barely any manpower. We'll be able to call in Austria. Be able to give probably back Serbia to Austria or Hungary, whichever one they prefer. Get back Montenegro. Maybe, I don't know, we'll split up whatever we can up here. Anything Russia takes from up here, I don't care, because I'm going to be able to discombobulate them later. You know what I mean? That's active uniformity, that'd be quite nice. In the meantime, build up a marketplace in Bamel, Krakow, and then just get all those trade centers built up with marketplaces. Alrighty. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think Muscovy can win on their own. I think Muscovy only wins in tandem with us. Because, like I said, I do not want. Sorry, my nose. Jesus, I do not want the Ottomans to really be able to do much up here. So we'll take We'll take all of Crimea. Oh, we'll take all of Yedison, Zaporizhzhia, Crimea, and then go into Circassia from there. If the Ottomans win against Circassia first, that's fine. We'll just take it from them. If they don't, then that's fine. We take it from Muscovy later or Circassia itself. The issue, though, here is that we crippled the Ottomans. The Army tradition, of course. Come on, one more month, then we're going. Let's go. There we go. All right, Mr. Austria, I believe it's time. Papal State says positive towards the Ottomans. That's crazy. All right, let's go in. I don't particularly care about the Ever War because they can't do much to us. I won't lie. There's the Crusade. Let's go. I was going to say, I would love to get the Papal State since we could have a crusade against the Ottomans, and they did it for us. So let's get that Holy War. Let's get that diplomatic reputation as well. Just help us out as much as we can here. We got a gift from Aragon. Nice. You'll love to see it. Take out these places where we can. And here comes the Horde. Let's go. Yeah, because if we can get these castles built up in time, that'll actually be quite nice for us. Because it means we have so many woodland provinces where the Ottomans just won't be able to do shit to us. Unfortunately, Zaporizhzhia is probably the next best place for a fort because it's surrounded on all three sides by a river. And then we put another one in Yedisan because we have a river on both sides of the tile. So let's get those built up as well when we get a chance. Let's go take Crimea. Yeah, and honestly, can I push them all out of Northern Circassia is the question. So here, 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 here. Oh, we're so close. We can't quite do it. That's 142, really? Why? I didn't think okay, maybe we do just transfer subject then. Maybe you were right, Miss Fashion. So we take down here. Can I even... I don't think I can actually transfer subject. Alright, bomb Crimea. Alright, the Ottomans are going back for Constantinople. We probably should go back and fight off... like, you know, take Constantinople as soon as we can as well. But... we'll see how that goes. Too high taxes. The high walls inside the thick towers of our restored forts. They say, what? We cannot hear you. Absolutely. They're not getting autonomy. They can fuck off. Heard of a show called The Traitors? I have not. Did you get the error reward for transfer subject? No, I have not. But Crimea should be small enough, no? Not mistaken? Yeah, they're only 66, so... if we, as long as we take their capital, we should be able to still get them as a vassal. Or do I need espionage? Oh, you know what? Yeah, transfer subject age ability makes it half cost. You still need transfer subject either from espionage or... yeah, that's my bad. I forgot. How close are we? I don't know. This... you know, if this war lasts long enough, we might be able to get it. If the war lasts long enough. Let's take out this Ottoman army while we're here. Because we do have the advantage. Let's get a morale of army guys or a discipline guy, but we can. There we go. Nice. Oh, come on. Don't let him run away. God, how much maneuver does he have? God damn. Alright. There's Mecklenburg gone. But at least to get one guy out. We can take out the... take out a few more Ottomans here. That's 25k. Let's not fight that, actually. Damn, it sucks that they managed to get... oh, that's Akholin, you shit. I was pranked. I thought it was all Ottoman. Damn it. Alright, where's the Crimean cap? That's right there, okay. Let's go take Constantinople, then. Actually, let's take Theodoro first, just so we can say we got the, there we go, take out more of those guys. Actually, no, we're here. Let's just start taking out all the troops that we can. Ottomans have low manpower right now anyway, from what I saw. So, the more we take out, the better off we'll be, honestly. Take out Akholinu. There we go. Now we come over here to Feodoro. Austria should be able to handle Constantinople on their own. Guess not. I guess I talked too fast. That's crazy. Alright, they're out of manpower again, nice. And the rest of their manpower will go into, Are they slacking it? They have to be. There's no way they're getting 2k manpower a month right now. I guess Janissary system. Okay, I have insane morale apparently right now and discipline. That's crazy. Oh, because of the crusade. Right. Yes, they are slacking it. 2% army morale as Ottomans in 1504. That's a slacking if I've ever seen one. Oh, well, we'll take out this army over here. God, 5.1 is insane morale. Alright, so we just whittle them down now. That's all we have to do. I say is their army has actually gone up since we last spoke. Austria, I need you to get Constantinople, please. That is your one goal. Get out of here. Go after Constantinople. Why is the Free Leagues in here? Hello? Oh, you're a vassal. Might as well just take the land direct. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Unless I get the transfer subject ability. But, honestly, this war might last long enough with how poorly Austria is doing. There we go. Got the war goal. Let's go deal with the Ottoman army. We kind of have insane stats, so might as well be us to deal with it. Pay off our loans as we go, too. Could help out quite a bit. Take out that 2 unrest guy. Honestly, if we have separatists, we can just fight them off as we go. Alright, good. Austria's down there now. Let's go take out that army in the west. Yeah, they're taking Selenik. Nice, okay. And I get Gallipoli. You'll love to see it. They just ate that Austrian army. Holy shit. My god. Good god. Alright, take out this one guy. Take out this 2 guy. They're just gonna give me divisions to eat. I'm going to eat them. Okay, they came back. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Actually, I think we have enough. Yeah, we're -3 against the Ottomans, by the way, in 1504. We still won. That's insane. That's actually insane work. Alright, we're gonna go back up north now, take out Crimea. My only issue right now is manpower. Colonialism has spawned, but it's gonna be a while until we get it, so let's get the extra missionary instead. I'd rather have the extra missionary. Go, my son. Convert all of the heretics. We've almost got the entire rim of Lithuania connected up as Catholic too, which will be nice. Which means Lithuania is a primarily Orthodox nation at the moment, which is very funny to me. That will never not be funny. Alright. Yeah, you pretty much just, for Holy Horde, I guess, you just pretty much replace Poland. And, like, you kind of just go from there, and you have insane stats, like... Maybe I'm a little bit too gung-ho about this right now, but... I have a distinct feeling that we'll be okay. And once we get Defender of the Faith, we'll be able to take this mission after we fortify the Caucasus, which hopefully we're getting this mission as well. Shirvan might be an issue, but I need like an ally in this area. You know what, Kazan, you're going to be that ally. Because I need to get some maps out here. There we go. Conquest against Finland. What? Hello? What are you doing here? Huh? Hello? Okay. I'll take Vipery later, I guess. That makes my job easier if Sweden's allies don't get involved, because they're out of England, Lithuania, and Venice still. Somehow maintain those alliances too, that's crazy. Alright, let's take all this back. There we go. Retake Feodoro for the war goal. Good, they won out now. Now, I really am tempted to take the Strait, but it is kind of outside of our purview of this achievement run. Okay, go law on Teutonic Order. We are, in fact, a law on Teutonic Order. Finland is natural, by the way. That's a natty Finland. I did not have any effect on that. That is a natty Finland, and that scares me. I must admit. All right, so Muscovy got Ostrakhan, and Circassia did, in fact, get taken out. So we need to focus on this area here. And then Azov, honestly, we'll just have to do the best we can. But this is what we need this war. This might cause a little bit of a coalition, but that's okay. Because afterwards we attack Gazimuk for Turek. Who Gazimuk has transferred multiple times now, by the way. They originally got taken out of here, so they took over Avaria, and then they got Avaria taken out, so they took Turek. Alright. Now, I think this will be a 100% war score versus the Ottomans here. Why can you not go around here? Hello? Oh, because Circassia is a fort, right? Damn. Well, hey, at least that means one fort will already be built for us when we're here. Is there any vassals we could release? We could release Theodoro as an order of knights, chat. We could have monastic order Theodoro. They probably tried to go across the strait, didn't they? It's not exactly like anyone is blocking the strait there, so... Okay, Austria, I need you to stay in the Balkans, buddy, and defend our conquests over there. I wish the AI understood that. I don't have enough force on it yet to, have 2 armies, but... Hell, I barely have enough for this one. Damn. The Order of Theodora. What's the achievement today? The achievement today is going to be Holy Hoarder and Baltic Crusader. So we're going for Baltic Crusader first, which means we need all the Pontic Steppe. I'm just trying to secure the Northern Caucasus as part of our territory. So I want Circassia and I want Dagestan, so that I can then really easily hold at Lakia. And Abkhazia would be nice to have, but I doubt we'll be able to get it. And so I guess Circassia will be the ever fort here. Alright, what are the Ottomans doing? Oh my god. Can we stop losing stuff to the Ottomans, please? They should not be winning those battles, guys. Come on. We got the Crusade modifier. Use it. Excuse me. Alrighty. I'll take my chances of the increase on rest in Polotsk. That's fine. At least most of this aggressive expansion is also out east too, with the steppes and all that. No one else, right? Kazan apparently doesn't know about me, which is interesting. But can you share maps with me? Is the question. Unknown attitude, not same religious group. Teutonic orders at war. Okay, they won't do it. Damn. Okay, that sucks. Well, we'll have to discover it ourselves then. Once we take over Muscovy. Or maybe just once it's later in the year, because having to reform the Mongol Empire is going to take us a long time, and I don't want to take exploration ideas, admittedly. Come on, just take this fort, and we should be able to get out of this war, I think. Unless Ottomans are really going to make us fight for it. Which, knowing the Ottomans, they're probably really going to make us fight for it, let's be honest. Then maybe I really should invest in a Black Sea fleet in the future. Especially if I take, like, Constantinople and Gallipoli itself. If that's all I take, then we could very easily take down Otto Blob in the future. Depending on where our capital goes. If it goes to Huda Vendigar, then that's harder than if it goes to Adarn. You can integrate a Muslim tech group vassal and that gives you their maps. Does it? If that's true, that's huge information. I can, in fact, get Crimea. And get Circassia this way. And that will have the effect of blocking the Ottomans out of most of... And it's also less aggressive expansion, because vassalization is always less aggressive expansion for some reason. I don't need that one because that's part of Crimea. I just want the Ottoman provinces up here. Yeah, okay, so we get Crimea as a vassal. Then we do our best to integrate them. That works for me. Thank you for letting me know about that, John Bob. I really appreciate that. Hey, Shimoto Talaki, welcome in. You could probably get the Mongol achievement as well. I already had the Mongol achievement. I did the Mongol achievement before the Age of Absolutism a little while ago as Yuan is like Oirat into Yuan. It was quite a fun little time, I must admit. I really enjoyed that achievement. Polish separatists, that's fine. I should probably go deal with that because I don't think anyone else is going to. Alrighty. And honestly, it seems like Austria is handling this pretty well down here. So I can't complain too much. And they're giving me all the forts too, so they don't even get any boost from it. Alright, Ottomans, how much do you want to have from this war? This will be a lot of aggressive expansion for me, but this is going to be so worth it if I get all the Muslim tech group maps. Because that gets me all the way out to China. Or just before China, I should say. And then out there, I can just vassalize like Oirat or one of the small hordes. So I probably got like dunked on. And then I can get the China maps from them. Because Oirat, for example, has the China maps. I did not know that annexing a nation gives you their maps. That is really useful knowledge. And honestly, I love that about this game. I have, 2K hours I've been playing since 2014. The fact that I never knew that is, it's one of those things you can always learn more in this game. So it makes it so much fun. Alright, we're going back up north to take out this army quickly. Because we don't want the Poles to get separatism. There we go. Okay, good. The Muscovite barrier wall has been built, which you'll love to see. How are we looking on Miltech? We're gonna... Who has colonialism so far? Can I buy it off anyone? No one has it yet. Lots of people willing to offer it, but... because Portugal got it. Portugal... Your knowledge sharing with Tafila... Why? Motherfucker, why? Tafilat of all places. What a bunch of bastards. Oh my lord, okay. Let's see if we can get the Trebizond. Oh, let's take out Georgia first, I guess. Like I said, as long as we get Crimea out of this war, I'm pretty happy. Because then we can just enforce religion on them and it'll be a good time. Actually, it'll be a horrible time. They're probably going to hate us the entire time, but... I will say, that's one of the things I love about EU4 nowadays compared to how it was back in the day was... I absolutely love that you can just buy institutions off people. Like, it's actually so nice compared to how it used to be. Because being forced to have to dev them all the time was super expensive in the early game. Ostrakani Separatists, nice. Alright, we're at 53 now. Come on, Ottomans, give up. They're actually getting pretty close. Akkolin, you and Pazan probably don't want to be in this war anymore, eh? Yeah, white piece out. Start hitting them with those white pieces. Let's go sit on Akkolin you if we can. Oh, more Astrakani Separatists, that's crazy. How much does Astrakhan even get as a... Oh, nice, okay, not too bad. Alright, there we go. Now we come over here. Do not use the fleet, please. We do not want to use the fleet. You stay in port, buddy. You're protecting trade in Novgorod. I don't know why you're in port. The Ottomans can't get you there. The fleet's like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm a Baltic Sea Fleet. I saw what the Russians did with the Russo-Japanese War. Baltic Sea Fleet does not have a good track record. Okay, Livonia, I'm going to take direct control of that siege because we got to get this down, buddy. I'm in a rush. That may have been a bit more often than I can chew. No, it's fine. It was probably mostly Livonian men. Remember, chat? Yeah, it was mostly Livonian men. We will fight until the last Livonian, chat. That's how this works. Alright, we'll take out Trebizond now, and then we can get all the way over to Kochali. I'll probably have to take Sinope first, because they haven't deleted this fort yet, but after this amount of annexation, I think they will have to delete that fort. Yeah, we got him down to 17k. I'm kind of hoping Mamluks jump him soon. That truce is almost up in 1508 if we keep him in here long enough. And I was right that the war would go on long enough I can get the transfer subject CB, which will hopefully cut the price in half so we can do more against the Ottomans too. Oh, 13 months, no. We get 5, okay. Wow, because of the Reformation that was so early, we actually just barely miss out on the transfer subject CB. That's crazy. That's hilarious too, but that's absolutely crazy. Most random minor nation on the way to deny you from knowledge shared, honestly. They will never let me have my my moment. Okay, we have had this every single run this week. Yeah, take your damn stability. Oh, is that +3? Never mind, I'm not complaining. I forgot I was at +3, that's hilarious. What's my next cardinal, by the way? I will highly develop Portugal, or not Portugal, Poland. I want to have the same cardinal density as Italy. I'm just not seeing it right now. Honestly, if I have time and the points later on, I will absolutely like build up Poland, because it's actually a really good spot to build Tallinn. Like, look at all that cloth, right? Plus Krakow cloth hull, even though it produces salt. It's gonna be good. Those 2 extra merchants will also be really nice for our Baltic Sea trade. Alrighty. So on free stability for most of the game. Never got a single combat event in my Korea game. Yeah, oh, curious. Bohemian separatists, that's annoying, but that's a port at least. Call for peace? How? Okay. You see, the thing is, you say call for peace. I don't see the Ottomans surrendering anytime soon. Do you see them surrendering? I don't. Now, what are your cores right now? You already have all your core provinces. Okay. Peace from the Ottomans. No. We wait. No. Austria doesn't get shit. I called them in with favors. They don't get shit this game. It's all me, baby. Come on, give me Trebizond, please. 71%, thank you. Alright, Sinope is next. Come on, Ottomans, just give up. What are you doing, buddy? I don't take Circassia. No, I want to take Circassia, because I want to keep them blocked out from over here, so if they get more Astrakhan separatists, they're just gone. Trust me, we need all this, chat. We need all of it. And this way, they'll also they won't be able to fight off like the Russians if the Russians come for them. And trust me, they will. Alright, we're invading Anatolia. God, they got more. They've been at 0 manpower this entire time, and yet they still have 64k troops. Jesus Christ. God, the auto blob is insane. Okay, let's very quickly take this fort. Just get as much as we can from this. Because we have really good siege ability right now. I was only worth 2%, really? Goddamn, auto bombs. Alright, there goes Hudavingar. Doesn't really help us, I guess. Come on, Ottomans, give up. Bastards. Okay, let's go take Kochali. If they take Constantinople back, that's going to be annoying. Because I think they have more men. No, we still have more men. There's the Age of Reformation. Oh, give me War Score. Oh, my Splendor got reset. Damn, I was going to say, give me War Score boost, please. No, you're not giving shit to... Why do you want to give someone shit to Austria? Fuck off. Stop trying to give shit to Austria. Bastard. Oh god, they're coming across the strait. I made a mistake. Okay, you know what? Let's reroll that Constantinople run there. Because if I can take Kochali before they can take Constantinople, that helps us a lot better. Also like 20% of their war score. We'll redo the peace deal. I still take Crimea. I can block them in a different way from taking the rest of... 'cause maybe we just don't take Circassia, right? Because it's 99% war score. That's the issue right now. We're still going to have to fight them in another goddamn war, my god. But information is going to see us... the moment we get that war score cost versus other religions, we're gonna be gliding across the steps here. Alright, do I still have Constantinople in September? I do. Okay, so we still don't have to use a backup. Let's go. I don't have Sinope yet, though. Okay. I'm colonizing California because almost all Polynesia's mine now. Nice. Alright, take Sinope. There we go. God, they just have so much in terms of their siege ability. It's crazy. At least get on Kochali. Alright, take it out. Hungary, you could stand to help us, please. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay, they got Constantinople immediately. Alright, we have to retry again, I guess. Okay, so we don't assault Kochali, we're just gonna sit on it so we get the siege boost, I think. And then we have to piece them out after Sinope. Because otherwise they get Constantinople and then it's gonna be a much longer war, and I just don't want to deal with a much longer war. So we'll see what we can do. Honestly, if I have to give up Circassia, I will. At least this way we know they can't attack Muscovy anymore, because if they do, then you know they just won't be able to. Hopefully. Alright, from September, take Sinope. God, the Ottomans are always such a fucking hard fight. Where the hell did the Austrians go, by the way? Where are they? Hello, Austria, where's your army? You have 37k. Is it all split out across 1 and 2 stacks? No, 16k there. Alright, fight that. Take that down. There we go. Alright, we're at 82%. That's the best we're gonna get. Give me Crimea. Give me Fyodor Kappa. I need Matrika. Okay, we can take that. And then honestly, Azov is already blocked off by Crimea, so I don't mind. Alright, just give me that for now, then. Alright, we're gonna have to fight Ottomans up here again anyway, so... For now, that is a successful war. Livonia, why are you upset? Fuck off. Alright, we get strong duchies. We get Crimea to like us more, if we can. Apparently we need to get Livonia to like us more too, goddamn. Well, that would he do. Yeah, wild to me that they decided to try and go disloyal there. I really should integrate them, I guess, then. Hey, and now we get Holy War against the Ottomans, because we share a border with them now. Oh, let's go! In the next war, since I'm only taking like 4 provinces from them, or 3 provinces from them, I will just obliterate them by giving a lot to Austria. I don't mind having the Ottomans pushed out of Europe by giving, you know... I guess Anatolia is Europe too, isn't it? Shit. Alright, well, you know what? We'll push them out of Europe, mainland Europe. Anatolia doesn't count. It's called Asia Minor, chat, not Europe Minor. We don't have to push into Asia Minor. Alright, now we eat off this aggressive expansion because it has caused issues. I do not want to fight Kazan. And I just work on improving relations with you now, buddy. There's the Age of Reformation. Excuse me. Bohemia immediately popped their golden age. That's crazy. So we'll get converted provinces. Obviously, we'll get religious ideas, and we'll get converted to another nation. Nice. All right. That works for now for me. We got a lot of money out of that, which is nice. So let's pay that off. Summon the diet. 100% happiness, let's go. Seize land back. Solely help that with getting our development down too. Better Diplotech for me, that's not hard to be fair. Livonian. That's not difficult, let's be honest. How are we looking for, are you still giving it the fucking Tiapalat? I swear to God, if you are, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I hate this guy. Till 1514, okay. Now call it, yeah, I forgot to mention it's 1580s. I think I got really lucky to avoid the comet. Yeah, it happens. I think Korea also has boosts to it because of that they have a mission like with observatories, or am I thinking a different game? Might be thinking a different game to be fair, but we'll just take the 10% cost on Miltech 9, so I do want to keep up to date on Miltech. Alright. We could probably attack Finland now. They don't have any friends, and I do just need one little province off them. Where's my army? Oh, you're still in Sinope. Whoops. Like, bro, where's my army? We core up all those we reduce Sweet war exhaustion, then we core up all those areas. Teutonic Circassia is so cursed. I love it. I'm very excited to see how the Holy Horde mechanics work, because I feel like we're going to be either super overpowered or we're going to struggle to be able to raise most of the area. When do we become the Holy Horde, by the way? What mission is that? Consider the steps, I assume, right? So we need to establish a great cavalry. 8 barracks, 8 training fields, grain producing provinces, at least 20. Adapt to the plains. Number of generals 2, military idea group, 25,000 cav. Army adapted to the plains. Mounted Crusader army, eliminate the horde. So we need to at least get up to the Urals. And Central Asia, okay. So we'll be in Central Asia before we can become a Holy Horde, I guess. There we go, take that. Should have checked if you can friend War SMH. Oh, you know what? That's such a fair point. I could have. It's fine. We'll get the money out of it as well then. But no, that is a very fair point. Thank you for bringing that up. I very rarely use the friend War mechanic because normally it's very rare that I only want one province off someone. How upset are you at me? Pretty upset. Okay, Gold Pen and Bambouk. Nice. Wait, what? Oh my god! I saw Bambouk and I was like, oh nice. I was like, wait, isn't Bambouk West Africa? Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. I've never seen Castile go for an early, they don't even have colonial nations. Never seen them go for an early West Africa like that. That's some real alt history right there. That's the good shit. Alright, extend approaches for the burgers, or we can just tell them to eat shit. I'm a big fan of telling the burgers to eat shit. Let's just take Vipery, that's fine. Give me a general, by the way, please. Oh, was it just infantry? Oh yeah, it was. Whoops. Give me Condota infantry. Give me a general. Holy shit! What's my army tradition at? Only 65. Oh, so that means he was probably like 80 army tradition. Still, absolutely, get in there. There we go, we're taken by Puri. I do not want to go Protestant. No, thank you. Can you guys stop getting caught by the Finnish army, please? Okay, now we're just gonna chase them, really? Is this what we're gonna do? Okay, buddy. Perish. Finland, I really don't want to fight you much more. Give me money, give me Vipery. Give me war reps. Can I get transfer trade powers? Oh, that's not worth it. Alrighty. You grant province, Vipery. There we go. Alrighty. Look at those nice clean borders in the west now. So that means all of our European borders are established. We can literally just go east now. Because, like, I don't need any more in the west. I would take Silesia. If I get an opportunity, I'm taking Silesia. And at least central Poland. Let's just make sure that Monsieur Austria knows I want it. For when he eventually goes for it. But that's like a I don't need it, right? Alrighty. Pay off the bank loan best we can. Oh, we're already converting the, Wait, we can convert his provinces even though he's Sunni? What? Oh, we converted it to Sunni for him. Oh, no. Whoops. My bad. Didn't realize we could all... I like how my Catholic ministers can just convert to Sunni for people. Matthias? That's not an Austrian name. Hello? It's a Hunyadi name. Matthias on Habsburg. Interesting. I love that interaction. Yeah, I didn't realize that we, That's unfortunate. 'Cause I can't enforce them until, later, right? So... Can I convert this to Shia for them? A missionary from Teutonic Order is tirelessly working to spread the Sunni faith in this province. No. Let's take y'all off autonomous for now. Education for the poor, next one initiative. Yeah, let the... Castile announce me as a rebel. I don't know how to tell you this, Castile. You are nothing compared to me. Like, you may be large development-wise, but trust me, buddy, it's not gonna stay like that for long. Especially when I see Muscovy in the distance. Who are you allied to, by the way? Austrians. How the f... Okay, so I love how if I'm rival to someone's rival, they're like, no. No, break that fucking alliance right now, buddy. Don't you dare start talking to the Muscovites again. I don't want to see you talking to Muscovy anymore, Austria. Alright, how are we looking for coalitions? Pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. That's not great. You know it's bad when the Ottomans could join a coalition against you. Also, are we gonna talk about how Ottoman Italy exists? Hello? What the fuck? Ref, do something! Where the fuck is the ref? We have to return all of Naples to Naples at some point. Alright. Spread in True Faith. Manpower in True Faith provinces is kind of useful. Let's grab that. Profiteering, yeah, that's fine. We're improving with Persia right now, but we're going to be attacking Shirvan and Circassia soon, so. And who's Circassia allied with? Just Muscovy, okay. So if I declare right now, no one joins me, it's just my 18k versus not as much. Well, in that case, you know, we can sit down, we can wait for our manpower to revive. Salzburg, Stettin. England wouldn't join because I don't have favors, but they would join if I waited, so we can wait. Ottomans announced me his arrival, good, because I will be coming after him again. I don't think we need Denmark as a rival anymore, eh? God, why do so many people have me rivaled? Jesus. I'm not even a strong guy. I'm like number 6 great power. Leave me alone, please. God damn, they're bullying me, chat. Okay, stretch, we're good to go. Okay, so how many Euphratean provinces do we currently have converted? We have 9, okay. That's not bad. We'll be able to take 2 more from Russia. And obviously we'll be able to take quite a bit from Lithuania. But honestly, I think our first war with Lithuania, we just clean up whatever areas we already have. So like, clean up down here. Clean up over here. Over here. Here. And then we'll worry about, hey, Tough Bean, welcome in, how's it going? Bean Raid, hello B, how's it going? What did you guys get up to today? Tell me about it. I didn't get a chance to check out your stream this morning, I'm sorry. Normally I would, but I was really busy this morning. No, welcome in, how's it going? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Royston BT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, and currently working on getting every achievement in EU4, a game that I hold very near and dear to my heart, which I realized we actually are at 294 because I finished Avaria last night, off stream. But yeah, so right now we're playing as the Teutonic Order out of Prussia. We've pretty much conquered all of Poland, and now we're working our way east, trying to form the Mongol Empire, which sounds a little bit silly, but it's No, it's just silly. I actually don't have an excuse for this one. It's just silly. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Ooh, awesome. Such progress. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We're down to like 79, 79 achievements left, which is pretty good from last week when we were at like 90 something, 96 I think. So despite me being sick here and there, it's been going pretty good. Can't complain too much. All right, we're finally getting that Crimean Liberty Desire down, which is nice because, well, it doesn't matter because it's going to go up once we enforce religion anyway. But it'll help a little bit. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, go good. How was it for you? Been pretty good. What did you get up to today? Do you prefer tough or bean? Which one do you go by? I assume bean, judging by bean raid. What did you get up to today? I'm curious. Can we ask England for manpower, maybe? Yeah, we can. Let's go. Huge. Yeah, get our boys back in there. Enforce religion be like. Yes, unfortunately, Crimea is Sunni right now. We are a very Catholic Teutonic order, so you know how it goes. Actually, one of the achievements is we got to convert all of the Pontic Steppe, Urals, and Russia to Catholicism. So that's actually one of our achievements right now that we're going for first, and then we're going to be forming the Mongol Empire as the Teutonic, German Mongol Empire. Bean is perfect. We've played some Stardew, made it to Winter Year 1. Oh, nice! I love Stardew Valley. I used to stream it with my friend Sandream, and then we just kind of got busy, so we couldn't continue to save, but I gotta go back to it sometime. Get Lemberg up with a marketplace. And I need to, at some point, get the Krakow Cloth Hall built up so I can get more merchants as well, which would be nice. Because more merchants means we can get more of our trade into the Baltic Sea where we want it, because we own most of the trade there. We'll have to do that at some point. That's the perfect time for some cozy games. Hell yeah, honestly. Honestly, it's one of my favorite times of the year. So I was talking this earlier. It's like, I love fall because it's not too cold where I live, because it gets pretty cold where I live in the winter. But it's not too hot because we've had some insanely hot summers lately. And like, you know, like I know last year it got up to 50 degrees when I was out working in northern Canada. Like 50 degrees, it was crazy. There's Kaffa. There we go, Subathon. But I'm really excited for winter again this year. It's gonna be nice. All right, we can get Mazovia, which we do want. Do we want anywhere else? No. Heck yeah. One step closer to turning the farm into a beer factory. Hell yeah, let's go. I love farms turned keg factory. One of my favorite playthroughs in Stardew. But I do want to try like a realistic quote unquote Stardew Valley run one of these days. Like where you just like, you know, like plow the entire field. I gotta get like the tractor mod for that. But like just plow the entire field, go from there. What are we waiting for on Embrace Religious Ideas? We just need to finish Divine Ideas and get a level 3 Inquisitor. Okay. Well, we're pretty close to doing that, which is pretty nice. Cardinal Spread Institution, huge. That's great for us, actually. Hey, it's almost 15... Do they have colonialism yet? They do not. Oh my god, it's spreading so slowly. I'm so sad. Excuse me. Rightful ownership. Polotsk is the one I wanted to give, right? Yes. Because that's part of Sokolov, so I was going to give that anyway. Plus, it saves me a fort, but I don't have to pay for now. Because Livonian Order is going to get all visitor. We're going to make a new order inside Lithuania. Canadian winters are probably such a vibe. Meters of snow. Oh, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do love the snow and all that. And, you know, sometimes like you come in from like shoveling the driveway or just coming in from like whatever you were doing outside. And you take a hot chocolate after you come in. It's so nice. It's, yeah, the summers you can't really do outside. Summers just ain't the same. Alright, we have a 3-star general. We can pretty much do whatever we want right now. Why do you spell meter the American way, SMH? Look, not everyone knows about the RE versus ER debate. I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Oh, did my mods get you a shout-out, Bean, by the way? Ah, I see, they did not. Alright, in that case, let me get you one. Sorry, I'm used to the mods being here, but they've been busy lately. There we go. Shout-out Tough Bean. There we go. Whoops, in German, it's also meter. Very fair, you're fine. Yeah, V over here being mean to Europeans. In other news, forks found in kitchen. Oh my god. Thank you so much for Of course, of course. Yeah, sorry, I'm used to those being automatic. I gotta go yell in the mod chat. They know what they did wrong. One of the big things too is because I'm doing like all of September. I really should have gotten an additional mod for this month since I know how busy I was gonna be. Because like every day for 8 hours, I do not blame my mods for not wanting to sit here for that. All right, we almost got Crimea happy with us, which is nice. Reformation branches out. That's not good. Oh god, bloody Protestants. Oh, they got all of North Germany. Every other game we've had this week where we needed Protestantism to take out Germany, it spawned in like Scandinavia and England or France. This game, we needed Protestantism to not be in Germany, and it's in Germany, of course. Of course. More whipping for the mods, I guess. Or violence. Gotta give them some timeouts of violence. Enforce religion time. We got one more little tick here of friendliness first, what we gotta do. There we go. Now we can enforce religion. Alright. They have to be liberty desire as well? Oh. But I thought it was opinion, not necessarily just... Okay. Well, in that case, pay off their debt, placate, enforce, placate some more. Did not help them. Alright, there we go. We now have Catholic Crimea. It's just as cursed as it sounds. So now we can start converting their non-Catholic provinces. And the nice is Azov will already be Catholic when we take it, which will be nice. Oh, those are Feodoran separatists. Whoops. I gotta take those guys out. There we go. Alright. Probably wants to be a march. No. You're getting the... I need your maps, boy. You're being absolved. Or absorbed, I guess is a better word. He is not being absolved of his sins. His sins still pretty fucked up. But he will be absorbed. So we need Chernigov, we need White Ruthenia, we need Smolensk. Alrighty. In that case, I guess while we're here... Really? I just moved away and the rebels of course spawned right afterwards. There we go. Get out of here, rebels. Circassia, do you want to revolt? Do you want to revolt too, buddy? Yeah, let's go take him out. There we go. Oh, we're down to 3.6 morale. Oh, because we lost our papal blessing and all that. Okay. That's fine. We just don't have our morale of army guys anymore. How much are we losing right now? Only 1 ducat, that's fine. How much are we in debt? Hey, we're down below 4 digits. Let's go. Keep Crimea happy the best we can. They're going to be upset for quite some time. Lo and behold. Ooh. Greater expansion of our nation. Let's go. Well, you know what? Lithuania is right here, and I am kind of hungry. And I do have claims on literally all of them. Austria, how do you not owe me favors right now? Oh, because you're only down by 1. Okay, that explains why. Friggin' Germans, man. I know. They've stayed Catholic all week, and now this is the one run where they go Protestant. The absolute shame of it. Bohemia even went Hussite earlier, like following Jan Hus. It was hilarious. Let's get some more state lands. Alright, we finally have manpower again, and by manpower I mean we're going to use the Austrians. And then we're only going to take Lithuania, otherwise we're going to get absolutely clowned on by a coalition. At least I think. We're losing our great power status. How? It's just because I don't have it's just because I don't have colonialism. Oh no, actually, it's because I am actually the smallest little guy here. I am just a tiny little guy because Portugal won't give me the fucking Give me the fucking knowledge sharing, you bastard. Sharing with England now, I see. You think you're a funny guy, eh? I think you're really fucking funny, eh, asshole? Will no one share with me? They're all sharing with someone else. I see. I'm just sharing with the Knights. You're sharing with... Why are you sharing with Mantua? Why? Please, somebody just share the fucking institution with me, I beg you! Flanders. Fucking Flemish, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna ally them just so I can get the damn institution. I swear to god, if they give it to someone else, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, thank you. There we go. Give me the institution, buddy. Ooh, Iberian Wedding, nice. Actually, no, wait, Castile's rival to me. I'm not allied with them. Oh god. Oh fuck, that's horrible. Oh, Sheriff, thank you. Not the Flemish. Yeah, look, every game, I find every game V gets in here, there's always an issue with the Dutch. Or, like, you know, the Flemish, or, like, the Walloons. I don't know why, anytime V shows up, we always end up having issues with that part of the world. It's curious, isn't it? So there's some modifier to make the Reformation as annoying to the player as possible. Oh, it has to be. Like, the Reformation will do a check. It's like, alright, what is the player objective? Okay, yeah, fuck him over, John. Hit him with it. What did the Dutch do to you, V? Coincidence? I think not. QQ, yeah, you can have mill access, buddy. It won't help you. Oh, Big Shravon took over Circassia. Really? They didn't even fight Musket before that? Advantage gain guaranteed by QQ. Transfer powder to Persia. I see, I see. But I'm not mean. Be mean. Yeah, you know, yeah, Emperor is you're an outlier. You're a statistical anomaly because you're a Dutch and not mean to V. Oh, that's so good. Alright, let's get the idea here because I want to get that infantry combat ability, honestly. And I think we go we'll do either espionage or diplomatic next, and then we'll do quality right after. Probably diplomatic, because again, war score cost is always kin. Alright, I think we have that favor with Austria now. But somehow they got into debts just before I needed them to declare war with me. Curious. Incredibly curious. Oh, they took back Finland. Poor guys. Finland was only free for like 5 seconds before they got kicked out again. You hate to see it. Most Dutch people are intolerant of foreigners and Dutchmen, so freaking awkward. Fair. Is that a good fin or a bad fin? I think Viola is unironically saying, "Don't worry, you're a good one." Look, honestly, V, I'm not gonna make fun of that. I was gonna say I told you not to go over there, but honestly, no, I would have said absolutely go for it. I love traveling, and like hell, I want to move to Tunisia myself someday to learn about Carthage more. So. I am sadly. Look, just simply move back to Canada. It's that simple. It's so nice out here. Alright, trade prediction against Denmark. Oh, I could probably, I'm not rival to Sweden, so it wouldn't make sense to embargo them. I could probably, oh, I'm not rival to Denmark either anymore. They're just not important anymore to me. I need more rival slots. I need to have more rivals, please. Shrimple? I'm doing my masters yet. I cannot. I just can't leave. Well, no, I'm not saying just leave. I'm saying like finish your masters and then go back to Canada. All right. Yeah, I think we start to digest Lithuania. We've had them absorbed for a while now. I think we just have to eat them. Okay. Yeah, Austria at least is paying down their debt, so I can't get too mad. Talking about getting mad. Flanders, I don't need you anymore because you're already sharing knowledge with me, so get out of here. Thank you. I just wanted the knowledge from you, buddy. I did, in fact, just use him for his knowledge. Because now we're getting colonialism, right? Oh, hell yeah, we already had it present. Nice. So how much does it cost? 300? Oh, that's so cheap. Let's go. Love to see it. There we go. We got colonialism. It truly is. That's Rumple. Has AI Denmark ever succeeded? Yes. Yes, they have. I've seen them take over all of Novgorod before, like same pretty much these borders here, and then they managed to integrate Norway and then Sweden. So I have seen an AI Kalmar unit. It's very rare though, especially because of the way Sweden's missions work. Let's reduce autonomy across the board. Come on, I need my money, boys. There we go. Okay. Lithuania is no longer a valid rival for me. Shame, you hate to see it. I will rival Muscovy then and Castile. Lubeck wants knowledge sharing from me. Of course, buddy, pay me. I love being paid for my knowledge. Me IRL as well. I love being paid for my knowledge, also known as a job that's relevant to my degree. Ooh, AI Anglican, that's rare. Oh, it's probably because they're right next to Reformed as well. And we're slowly just shrinking down the Orthodoxy inside Lithuania. Alright, Austria, how you feeling, buddy? Do you feel like we're ready to go yet? Oh, we are ready to go. Let's go. Let's call in all the boys. We're gonna go for... I cannot pronounce Lithuanian names. Kaunas? Let's go. Yeah, it's the fort right here. Alright, competent administrator. Oh, great. Lovely. It's that time of year already for an incompetent administrator. Oh my god, I got that in 2 ticks. What the hell? Lithuania, what are you doing? Only tech 8, oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, little one. So, I need Lithuania. Pretty much all the Baltics, obviously. That's 70 free aggressive expansion already. Ay, okay. Honestly, yeah, that's really all we need. Maybe I'll take some of the forts as well on the outskirts there. Here and here. Or we can just take money from them, see if they go bankrupt. Yeah, I like that idea more. Let's see if they go bankrupt. Take the admin hit. So we give half of this to the Livonians. As in, we give this to the Livonians. I take this part. Goes good from there, I think. In the meantime, Crimea gets really upset at us. Ottomans will probably support their independence, unfortunately. Which will be annoying. But we can just declare war on the Ottomans once our truce is up so that they can't help them anymore. So Horde, John Duchies, paid off our loans, vacated ruler. Yeah, it's just the enforced religion. So the longer we can deal with that, the better off we'll be. Alrighty. That's all their forts down. Where's the Lithuanian army? What, I'm thinking that Vila might be studying in the same place. I don't want to think about that. I live in a very, very small town. Yeah, you're fine. And even if she does, I will say, let's not dox each other in chat. Let's all be nice here. Alright, there we go. Take that out. I like how Lithuania's rebels are larger than Lithuania's army is. What a silly little time. I just took the last fort. Sweden did get involved, that is true. Also, apparently Livonia has been deleting forts again, because Sweden should not have been able to get over here yet. Okay, Austria took him out, nice. Yeah, curious how, oh, there's Sweden's army. There we go. We're stack wiping Sweden here so that they give up faster, hopefully. Now we could make Sweden release Finland again, which would be very funny. It would be very funny if we make them release Finland, but let's just go take him out. We don't have the manpower, we don't have anything, but you know what? We have the Gaul. Oh, they almost trapped me on a lawn there. That would have been really bad, actually. I was not paying attention there. Alright, we have a 3-star general, just take him out. Sweden, get out of here. Actually, money. Ooh, actually, no, war reps. War reps, money. Thank you very much. Have a good day. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Alright, Black Flag, come back this way. Down to Earth Sailor. Oh, nice. I didn't know we needed an admiral. We're kind of landlocked. Aside from the Baltic Sea or the Black Sea, both of which we can't really get past any of the tolls. Hey, Catherine's, welcome in. Wait, am I also doing my Masters in the Netherlands? Okay, Chad, who here is not doing their Masters in the Netherlands right now? Raise your hands. It is all Albert Asian all the time. Why is there so many Dutch students in your chat? I don't know. We gotta start clearing them out. Because Potat's out there, V's out there, you guys are out there. All right, if you're doing a Masters in the Netherlands, please raise your hand, chat. We gotta figure out who's there. Thinking the Bruges for me. Ugh, I will never learn how to pronounce Dutch purely just to spite Potat, and also just because Germanic languages are weird to me. And yes, I realize I speak primarily English for most of my life, but I don't know, it just doesn't make much sense as French. All right, so we give boom, boom, boom to Livonia. I don't particularly want to core it. Boom as well. There we go. All right, thank you for your contribution, Livonia. And we get another fort. Let's go. Obviously, we're going to move this fort away, though, because I want a fort on Trakau Castle, obviously. Why would I not build it on the Great Project, right? All right, Annex Lithuania. We get Devotion, we get Army Tradition, we get Admin Power, we get a permanent claim on the Pontic Steppe. Look at all those claims, chat. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of claims. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. So you can probably feed a lot of Muscovy land to Crimea. Because I presume they have they have a lot of claims there. And that way Crimea will be happier with us by giving them provinces. So we can feed like the rest of the Pontic Steppe to Crimea, I think. As we convert their provinces as well. Which they'll be quite happy about. I'm sure. Positive, even. That's never going away. That's not going away anytime soon. Alright, let's get the scythe. There we go. What time is it? It's 3:51. So we're almost in time for an ad break here. I might go use the washroom. Currently based in the UK, so I can't able to do a ton of daily flights near here, direct to AMS. I'm transferred to Schiphol Airport, but never been anywhere in the Netherlands. Well, I've also never been to the Netherlands. Europe is one of the few continents I've not been to. All right. Hungary wants access. Sure. Crimea wants to be a march. No. All right, and I got Conquest CB against the Ottomans Part 2, which is what we're going to save up our next Austrian favor for. Except this time we're only taking 3 provinces, which means it'll be a little bit easier to blow up the Balkans with Ottomans. I think Austria-Bulgaria sounds like a good plan. What do you guys think? Clean up Serbia, give them Bulgaria, give them KOTOR for the Montenegro port. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to want to take all that, honestly. But I will be having war score versus other relations by the time Ottoman truce is up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 23. Oh, that's actually not too far away. Let's go. Not recommending Gilderland. There's nothing here. Going to Orlando in less than 3 weeks now. Ooh, fun. Check out Drenfe. It's the best province guaranteed. Okay. Interesting. You haven't been to Europe? Crazy Workshop. No, I've never been to Europe. I've been to every other continent minus Antarctica and Europe. Just Europe never came up in my travels. Just never really had a reason to go. Or had an opportunity. Alright, let's pay off more of our loans. How many loans? Oh, look at that. We're down to 4 loans. Alrighty. And because we're larger now, let's take out one of these 200 loans, pay off that last estate loan, get more estate loans, pay off the non-estate loans. There we go, and then we have 300 left over to build whatever we want, whatever we need. Which is mostly going to be those gem workshops. Because like I said, I do want to try and actually build an economy in this game instead of just relying on expansion and trade. Well, I'm still going to rely on trade, but I would like to build up a little bit of economy at least. I'm going to take out these pretender rebels for the Crimeans, because it'll get us some extra friendliness with them. There we go. All right, now Shirvan is something I want to take on. I don't have any claims on them though, sadly. 53k, yeah, I'm gonna need to start building up my own army here soon. I can't rely on the Austrians forever, sadly. All right, let's put you guys in there. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Just gonna use the washroom. So everyone, get up, stretch, go around. If you're just coming in from Tough Beans, right? Please, by all means. I know she streams for quite some time, so if you need to get food, water, or rest, I understand. I hope you have a lovely day. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for sticking around. So many Germans, they're everywhere. Okay, what did I come back to? I came back to just hear so many Germans, they're everywhere. Alright, let's upgrade there. We are slowly taking over. My city gets overrun with them, always doing their walking tours. Okay. I know exactly what you mean, despite having never been to Europe, and that is very funny to me, but I know exactly what you mean by their walking tours. No, it's like that in Canada, too, when you get some tourists from parts of the world, especially in like our national parks, and they don't always exactly know how to treat national parks, unfortunately, but, you know, you do your best to teach them as you go. It's also really bad with the Americans lately in Canada, too. Especially within the last few years. Alright, let's core up Lithuania. Rule as we see fits. Take the stab hit, that's fine. What is your issue right now, Monsieur Crimea? Honestly, instead of taking Diplo ideas, maybe influence is an idea group we could look into for Tech 10. Then again, I guess it depends on how much we plan on vassalizing stuff as we go. I think we'll vassalize plenty of stuff as we go, actually. Just, if we have to save on that. So like we'll snake and then vassalize, snake, vassalize, snake, vassalize. I think that's how we're gonna do it. There's some Bohemians. Also, can I like get manpower from someone? Hey, England. Thank you for the soldiers. Oh, and they're gone. Soldiers are gone. Alright, what we'll do then, because Lithuanian separatists are going to be big here, let's start building up our barracks now for more manpower. Because we do have that manpower in True Faith provinces, which will be nice. It's a pretty decent modifier at this stage. Increase tax income, sure. We gotta take out a new diet so we can get the nobility loyal. Put up our manpower, okay. Well, I was gonna do it anyway, that works for me. We will most likely fail that mission though, as we normally do. Because Muskie has no allies, they only have Gazamuk as a tributary state. So normally Western religions can't get tributary states, but because they took over Great Horde directly, they got Gazamuk as a tributary state. That's hilarious.
Damn, Canadian EU citizenship too, lucky. See, I'm actually, oh yeah, no, V is German. Best of both worlds for real, true. Get discounted tuition, hell yeah. Gotta go. No worries, Tough Bean, it was lovely seeing you again. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by and sharing your community. Have a good night. Alright, I want centralized, oh, I don't get centralized bureaucracy, right, I'm a Teuton. General War Commissariat. Is that because I'm Prussian? Stares at all the Prussian militarized societies. Yes, that would be why. It's because I'm Prussian. Military tech would be pretty nice to have a discount on, but I think... I think Cav... no, military engineering is just too good. Maybe we can swap that out to Cav once we go Holy Horde, but for now I don't want to worry about that. And then we can either do partial secularization, which we won't, or strengthen religious head, which we will. No, I got it, it's Horde. Look at that, they're so unromantic. Catch me marrying a duchy just for the citizenship. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my god, that is so funny. Thank you guys, I appreciate this. I will be reporting all this back to Potat just so I have new ammunition against him. I've needed some new insults against Potat. Alright, Lithuania, when's our deal up? 1533, okay. 1523 is when we can fight the Ottomans again, which I think we should, honestly. Take care of Azov, take care of Ostrakhan. Then after that we have to fight the Muscovites for the Lower Don, and I would like to be able to take Novgorod if we can. But we'll see how that goes, I guess, eh? Generation of Cowards. Yeah, sure, we'll purge our 0 manpower, that works for me. Yeah, Mamluks, you can fight them. Ooh, Mamluks are fighting Ottomans, nice. That's pretty good for us. But they have bounced back remarkably well. They were at 17k at one point in 0 manpower. Now they're all the way back up, but hopefully after this Mamluk war they'll be out of manpower again. Do they have any army professionalism still? I have to wonder. The professionalism has gone up, that's crazy, okay. Dutch people stereotypically unromantic. So eavesdropping on 2 of my hell mates, American and Croatian, I think, talking about dating, and one guy was like, just be nice and you'll already be miles better than all the Dutch guys. Like, just be decent, not pushy, and they'll chase you all. Is it that bad in the Netherlands right now? Like, what are y'all doing? How are y'all fumbling this hard? How are they fumbling this hard out there? Alright, we're gonna have Polish separatists soon. The separatists are preventing our manpower from coming back too quickly, sadly, but what can we do, eh? Sure, can I get soldiers from you? Oh, you're 5 years, okay, so. We cannot, sadly. Crimean tribes, that's fine, Crimea can handle that. We're even down from, no, we're still at 100%, my god. Oh, right, even. See, I think they are straightforward at least, which is better than North Americans. I find a lot of North Americans are quite straightforward. Maybe, I don't date many Americans to be fair, but like Canadians are pretty straightforward with what they want. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. See the man in the military police and his idea of romance was playing tic-tac-toe together! By the military police, do you mean like the gendarmerie, or is it like actual MPs like on a base? Oh my god, they're playing tic-tac-toe together! Wait, no, gendarmerie would be Belgium, my bad. Belgium and France, that's the French tradition for police. Oh, that is so funny. That is so funny. I'm gonna cry. Me playing tic-tac-toe. So, in the mood? Hmm? Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, thank you. I needed that laugh.
Okay, alliance breaking with Austria. Why? Austria re-rivaled the Teutonic Order. No, sorry, Austria okay, I've asked them to break the alliance already with Muscovy, and they just fucking redid it. Like, hello. Stop, knock it off. Reduce your opinion with Muscovy, please. Shouldn't have to do this all the time. Where's Muscovy? Where is it? Yeah, it's 164 right now. No, I'll just save the alliance and I'll reduce their opinion afterwards. Alright, let's start Korean favors of you. Curry favors, and then here we can just remove Silesia, I guess. I just want Poland. Is that fair, Mr. Austria? Okay, thank you for not being a bitch about it. God damn it. I hate that the Austrians keep, like, they're like, oh, we dislike being allied to rival. Then stop allying my fucking rivals, asshole. Like, honestly. Just knock it off. Seize land. Oh, thank you. I can just take the rebels, honestly. Oh, god, of course the rebels spawn in the least convenient locations. Now I can't attack Muscovy until, fucking Austria helps me again. Or until I get 50 favors. I hate that they can just be like, alright, we're gonna re-ally now. It's like, fuck off, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, they just fucking booked it for Lithuanian land. Holy shit. Anyone else see that? My rebels are just booking it around. What the hell is this shit? Okay, good. Lithuanians got them. Alright, Russia just formed, so we're gonna let them get Siberian frontiers. So that way they can slowly just colonize Siberia for us as we go east. And hopefully they'll stop allying fucking Austria. Knock it off. Right, let's get that. I can't believe Russia's ahead of tech on me. That's embarrassing. Alright, how are you looking, by the way, in terms of, okay, not great. You're out of Gazimuk, Chetagai, and Oirats. That would probably be why Russia hasn't attacked you yet. I don't think Russia has gone through Ekaterinburg yet. But I can't see, so I don't know how far east they've gone. Okay, you're actually happy. Can I get you to share maps with me right now, actually? You would say no because you're rebellious. Fuck off, asshole. Okay, buddy. Maybe I should have just kept them Sunni, honestly, and then just convert them after I absorb them. Who knows at this point? Alrighty. Get martyrs, please. Thank you. Let's get a level 3 guy up here. I need 218 to get him higher up. There we go. We can get our mission done now. Embrace religious ideas. Gain 2 mil. Gain 2 admin. Every point over 6 will convert it to 100. Let's get 100 then. That works for me. And then we just need to convert the land. Which gets us the holy mission for 100 years. Wow, okay, that's actually pretty good. Let's get the stab. Make up the stab free. Yeah, with that amount of papal influence, we really don't need to worry about stab then, I guess, eh? Alright, would Austria join against the Ottomans right now? Because they are fighting the Mamluks. And again, they're out of manpower. Austria would join, Papal States would join for land. We can get them Naples, I don't care. At Colony would betray, Tunis and Gazimuk will join. Well, I wanted to take Gazimuk anyway, so that works out well for me. And I want to take Azov. Don't think we need to worry about aggressive expansion anymore. We're at that phase of the game where it doesn't matter. We have no manpower to fight the Ottomans with, but neither do they, so. And Castile immediately supported Crimea's independence, because of course they did, because that makes sense. So now I have to declare war on Castile at some random time in the future. Austria, why the hell did you take that prong? Just let me get this straight, right? Yes, that one area over in Ostrakhan is definitely of critical importance to you, eh, buddy? Alright, it's fine, I'll just vassalize Ostrakhan. That's so fucking stupid, though. It's like, yep, sorry, I need I need that area. I can only be able to take Gazmuk now too, because they claim this is critical to their... What the fuck? Let's just come out of here and take out the Ottomans. I should have gotten Papal Blessing had I thought about it. Morale of armies would have helped a lot more, I think. But that's fine, we can just do small army fights like we did last time. We've done it before. Except privileges, yeah, just to get the 2 base techs. Alright, come on. Where are you going, Autoblob? Let's go take Selenic, I guess, then. That's like incredibly annoying that they would just take there. Why did they claim so much of Ottoman land? Hello? Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. I'm gonna get the next idea tech group and then we'll boost up our religious ideas. Yeah, they give me part of Adaran, but they're not gonna give me the one province I wanted. Really? What the fuck is that shit? Okay then, I guess. That's cool, I guess. Works for me. Should eat soon? No worries, V. You have a good eat. I would bird that, as you won't be able to take that land at all now. No, it's fine. I can release Ostrakhan from it because it's Ostrakhani province. Then I can vassalize. I can diplo vassalize Ostrakhan, and then take back all of the area here itself from Russia. Then when we give a lot of lands to Austria, we'll get a lot of favors from them, which will let us take what's it called? They'll let us take the important thing we need. Break the alliance with Russia, and then we just go in on Russia. Then every 25 years, we just have to break the fucking Russian-Austrian alliance for God knows why. There we go, take out the Ottomans. Now the Ottomans are a little bit more powerful. It didn't help that I didn't take the what's it called? The Papal Bull. I should have not done so much blessings, but it is what it is. Let's take Gallipoli. Okay, they gave me Gazamuk. They won't give me Kuma. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I have a claim there, don't I? I do, what the fuck? Motherfucker, I have a claim there. Dagestan, can I make you release Astrakhan? No, because it's your capital. I don't particularly want to make them a vassal either. No, I'll trade you with the Ottomans. Someone else will eat you up and then I can eat you from them. That's fine by me. Unfair taxes, that's crazy. The gala dinner. Yeah, let's just improve relations. That's fine, I guess. Get the next idea group. We are going to go diplomatic, just for that war score. And then our next idea afterwards will be the Everyone. Yeah, it's weird what they give me and what they don't give me. This is strange. Okay, good night from me and Pippo. Have a good night, V. It's good seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. Now that all my fellow Dutch went to bed, I kind of want to talk again about that stereotype because I got really awkward story. No, I've heard your awkward stories, M3. Is this a stream appropriate awkward story? Or is this one that you don't need to get a Discord account so you can put in the Discord awkward story? There we go, get the money. State always needs the money. Okay, we have the war goal. Papal States I don't think is doing much out east there. Alright, there's war score versus other religions, 25%. I do want to use that against Russia as well, because I want to take a lot from Russia when we can. Like, get the Kazan level of taking a lot. Alrighty. Catholicism is spreading quite nicely, I must admit, though. This is pretty good. Soon we will replace the entirety of the Russian church with Catholicism. Might be crossing the line, yeah, so maybe no. Appreciate it. It's just one of those things I wanted to point out. It's like, let's make sure that it is stream appropriate, please. Alright, so I think we give... So I take over here, obviously. We force you to release Ostrakhan. We could force you to release Bulgaria as well. Actually, you would already accept releasing Astrakhan. The Papal States will be upset at me, but I don't particularly care. But we should actually make them return course to Naples. Maybe just get them out of Europe, right? Yeah, only 26 or only 66 war score actually won't be too bad. We can just go take Kocheli. Still worth the Mamluks and their allies, I guess, assuming by the fact that there are not 86,000 Ottomans at our door right now. And that we're able to cross. Okay, we take Biga. I'll just go take down Kochali so we have both crossings available to us. There we go. All right, they took some of Egypt. Oh, they didn't do a Syria mission. Interesting. All right, if you release Astrakhan, take the Covenkill Acts. All right, that works for me. So yeah, Discord, they still found my phone numbers invalid. That's interesting. I don't know, because do you need a phone number for Discord nowadays? I don't think mine's hooked up to my phone. Oh no, mine is because I had to validate to be the server owner. Strange. All right, let's transfer all of this to Austria. Because that way they feel important. All right. I do want to give back all of Naples if we can. And then maybe we give Serbia to you, give KOTOR to you. And you don't want any more. Oh, because it requires more than... Okay. In that case, let's not care about Naples. Let's just give KOTOR. Let's give Serbia. We get what? How many favors? 6. Let's go. I get over here. We release Astrakhan. Can we actually release Byzantium? 73% cut. It would be funny, chat, if we released Byzantium. I'm just saying, it would be funny. And Papal States rented out a French army. So, like, who's to stop us from going for the full war score, right? The Ottoman army coming back from the south, I see, is who's to stop us. Okay, yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's just get what we want. I don't care about the rest of us. Alright, boom, 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 boom. It's all occupied by Austria, so I can't give that to you. Sorry, buddy. And then how much can I give to Naples, I guess? Not much. You give anything to Naples? No. Okay, sorry, Naples. Next time, maybe. Let's just take some money, then. Alright, we got them out of the Northern Caucasus, at least. So we can be happy about that. Now, do you like me enough that you want to be vassalized by me? I own a core province. If I give that to you, you would probably want to be vassalized. How many core provinces of yours do I own? Just the one. Okay, let's save that province then, buddy. Let's get back up here. Get at least 6 favors for the Austrians, at least, which is nice. Crimeans are still upset, but what can we, like, they're being supported by Castile. I can't do much about that. I can't even declare war on Castile to make them stop. There's no anti-player bias, the devs say, when Castile supports fucking Crimea's independence for no goddamn reason, or Castile rivals Teutons for no goddamn reason. Just doesn't make any sense. Alrighty. Right up the Teutons back up here. Yeah, we'll give them money because that way the Papal States don't break the alliance, because we did absolutely promise them land. Oh, we already had trust because we were maxed out in favors. Nice. Request to share maps, Meshrik. Well, I don't really need the Meshrik. I'm not gonna lie. So, oh, Astrakhan though would probably request. Motherfucker. God damn it. Okay, he's not gonna request it. Alright. I like how they won't request it because they're threatened. Even though I'm guaranteeing their independence at the moment. Like, come on, buddy. Do better. Alright, let's sell you Majar. There we go. Now, do you have too much economic force? There, nah, there we go. That's the good shit right there. You won't accept an alliance, though. Oh, because you're a holy order. You're a Sunni monastic. I hate this place. Alright, well, we'll gotta improve relations with him anyway, I guess, then. Motherfucker, he pranked me. Alright, get him in there. Get half cost. And you're good to go. Don't need you to be tech free anymore, so let's get you down. That way you're still making money. I can demand for Amber sucks. Of course you can. Oh, you're at War Bohemia now. You didn't invite me? What the fuck, asshole? Should have invited me, Austria. I would have joined. Alright, we got Azov and Traken. Traken. Oh, I just hadn't Cord up here yet. I was like, wait, where's Traken? I don't even remember getting Azov. But the good news is that we've now contained the Ottomans south of the Caucasus. So they can expand wherever else they want now, I don't care. Aside from maybe get them out of Italy. But that helps us for now. Did you get faceted in Danzig? Nope, Ottomans got it, sadly, because I couldn't get Renaissance fast enough because I was struggling with the Danzig Confederation. Because I declared war on Poland, got a really nice war of Poland, and then remembered, oh wait, fuck, the Danzig Confederation, I forgot to seize land. So it fired during the Poland War. And then so that ruined a bunch of stuff with all of that. So I think Constantinople has faceted, sadly, yeah. I would have loved to get it in Danzig, but I forgot. Alright, we're malevolent now. That is not what I want. Did they call in Austria? Is Austria gonna betray me for yeah, I'll go in. If Russia calls in Austria, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright. Also, I can't let Ostracon take too much land back here. How many troops does Russia have? 51k, okay. Well, let's just take him down, whittle him down slowly. They have worse tech than us, so should be able to do this if we need to. And we can, as always, just get soldiers from England. Thank you. Okay, I see Livonia got rid of all of their fucking force, which is annoying. I won't lie. Okay, let's fight the Russians. There we go. We don't need to be speed 5 for this. I want to check the quality and all that. Let's go to. Let's not go that way, please. Let's go this way to fight the Russians over here. No general, which is nice. Even if they come in here, yeah, 4.3. We have expansion of zealotry, so I doubt that will help them much. We got just take them out where we can. They gotta be small stacks too. They'll really eat up their manpower. All of this for a drop of Russian blood. How much do they have? They're down to the same amount of men we have now. They just have more arty than us, which makes sense. I haven't been able to build anything lately. I might have to get some mercs for this war. This would be the first time since that first Poland war that we've had to get mercs. There we go. Just as long as we're doing more casualties to them than they were doing to us, I'm happy. Alright, we've managed to contain most of them now. They're moving back down south. Let's go for Moscow. I'll be able to annul their treaty. Honestly, I don't care about Astrakhan. I just want to annul the treaty with Austria. All right, and you know we'll knock the Russians down a few pegs too, just for fun. Polon? Who the fuck is the Polon to this? Mishar? What happened here? Hello? They got a Mishar Ruler, that's crazy. Yeah, if we can, I'd like to take Lower Dawn. Like this area here, give it the Crimea. And then just, Genetic order cannot make it a core. I see, I see. So we take all this, because that gets us to Kazan, right? And it also cuts off Russia from Ostrakhan as long as Kazan doesn't give them mill access, which here's hoping they don't. I don't know how Kazan feels about Russia, honestly. Didn't particularly ask last time I checked. They just don't like Nogai. And that should reduce some of the liberty desire from Crimea, at least. Especially now with that, God, Malevolent sucks here about getting Malevolent right now. Absolutely diabolical for us. Let's improve relations with Venice, sure. Once again, big Venice. We've been seeing a lot of big Venices lately. Which is nice, but... Poland free. Honestly, it's literally Poland free. Okay, how's their army looking now? We got them down to 51k, which is crazy. Yeah, because if we can take out the Lower Dawn, Ostrakhan should be able to fight back most of down here. Because they won't be able to core, because they won't have any way to get to their capital. Because in order to core something, you have to have a route to your capital, right? And this is all landlocked. So... we should be able to go from there. And in the meantime, we really just need more manpower. So I might get the free company here soon. I just lost my really good general too, which sucks. Give me the free company. Give me another free star, would you? I believe in you. Alright, 2 stars, okay. You guys move off for now. We can just hire our own general at this point, I guess. Like I said, I just want Muscovy here so that I can hopefully take them out easily. Ah, nice, there we go, our guy died. Huge. We're no longer malevolent, let's go. But we still don't have any chance of Crimea becoming friendly with us right now. There's Moscow siege. Take those guys out. They're locked in, nice. Alright, let's go take out these guys. Do our best to catch them if we can. I hate that the Livonians don't know how to take battles. Yeah, let's get the national manpower modifier. I kind of need that. Okay, we're taking that fight, I guess. Man, the Livonians don't know how to take battles. Also me. Whoops. You're right. You know what? It was a good battle. Come around Novgorod this way. You would accept me taking the Lower Dawn, but not all of it. Do I care about Ostrakhan? Not particularly, I don't feel. Or alternatively, I could just take out Novgorod. They have so many forts, here's the issue. Let's swat them around a little bit more. We got the army for it, we might as well use it, right? You know, beat up the Russians a little bit more, see how they feel after a while. Let's go save that fort. The Battle of Kursk, let's go. Born just in time for the Battle of Kursk, chat. Right, Ostrakhan's fully sieged down. Just lose the devotion, that's fine. There we go. Alrighty. An ultra use of Austria. Really, you won't accept that. That you won't accept. But you'll accept me taking half of the Lower Dawn, I see. Even though I didn't own the fort in the area. That's crazy. Alright. Are they really going to accept that even though I don't own the fort? That's... oh, it's probably because I own the capital. Wild. Pass the Blasphemy Act. There we go. Get them out here. Yeah, what they're gonna make me fight for all of this, I'm going to take a lot more. I want Tsaritsyn at least now. Getting very EP. Alright, have a good one, M3. It was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. let's take out another fort here. I don't have the manpower to be doing this. I really got to stop assaulting forts, but I'm you know, I'm just a silly little guy who doesn't want to wait around too much. All right, come on, there we go. Thank you. You acknowledge use of Austria, and you give me those 2 provinces. Stop carrying favors of Austria for now. We don't need that. There we go. Yeah, it's truly that simple. So Crimea, stop bitching at me. Take these 2 provinces, please. Thank you. Get rid of the free company, and we just wait around for our manpower to restore once again. Let's go take out the pretender rebels, I guess, too. And Ostrakhan shouldn't be able to be taken, I don't think. Especially if Crimea doesn't give, Oh, Friesland became a free city, that's wild. Yeah, I think Ostrakhan should be fine. Unless they get vassalized. If they get vassalized, that sucks, but at that point, what could you do? Oh, those pretender rebels fought to the end, goddamn. Give me the missionary strength, please. Thank you. We are ahead of time in everything, so let's get that extra diplomat as well. Always good to have more ideas. We immediately lost our good guy, that sucks. Because he was like a... Okay, 405 is fine. Okay, Crimea, stop giving them access. How would you like stop them from giving military access to rivals, or just to anyone, honestly? Alright, Sapnogitia I do want to turn into a core state. There we go. And we want to seize land once again. Okay, so I was wrong, but they don't need to have access to their capital to core stuff. Interesting. I genuinely thought they did. Maybe it's because this stuff was already cored, I guess. Well, sorry, Astrakhan. You got robbed, buddy. But at least, you know what? They're not allied with the Russians anymore. Austria's no longer allied with the Russians. A nice change of pace. Please stop fucking allied. Actually, you know what? No, now I use my favors. Reduced opinion with Russia, please. Stop fucking allying with them, I beg you. There we go, down to 29 now instead of 129. Alrighty. Now Crimea stays disloyal until we eventually end up in a war with Castile. Which will hopefully come soon, because I'm kind of tired of them interfering in my shenanigans. Also, you're Tech 10, why haven't you formed Spain yet? They should definitely be Spain by now, no? Just let it slide, whatever. Let's go through and induce autonomy wherever we can. There we go. Conquest of Spalato against Venice. Venice is allied with Sweden, Knights, and Naples. Sure. I'm not actually going to help them, though, because that is a war they absolutely can fight. I'm just going to sit in my capital and try not to think about being beaten up by Russia again. Because that was a pretty hard war to fight, just because I had no manpower there. If I had manpower, we were easily winning the battles. I'm not worried about that. But we cut off Russia from southern expansion. We've cut off Ottomans from northern expansion. Shirvan's doing a fine enough job of cutting off Ottomans from, you know, the eastern expansion. Same with Akko and you being allied. Oh, they're no longer allied with them. They broke the alliance finally. So we might see some eastern expansion Ottomans soon. Who knows? We'll have to see. Ooh, that's worrying. Alright, Otto Boy built a spy network, that's fine. We should be able to defend against the Ottomans now, both on Bessarabian front and on Circassian front. Though I would prefer having a fort at Lechia, just so we have, you know, like a mountain fort, but what can you do, right? I'd have to take Georgia to get a proper mountain fort, and I just don't want to go south of the Caucasus. Dying of the light. What? These always get shorter in war. But dying of the light. 10 years of morale of army and discipline negative? What the hell? Okay, so I see why divine ideas are balanced, because you can get some really good stats, or you can get absolutely fucked. What the hell is that shit? Bless my ruler so we get a little bit more. Now Russia's finally got me as a rival, so hopefully that keeps Austria away from rivaling them in the future, or from allying them in the future. Because our next war against Russia, I want to take Novgorod and Moscow and just completely cripple them. You know? I'm already at war with Sweden. Is there any reason why I don't go in on Lithuania right now? 3 more years until the truce is done. Okay. And Denmark's in North America. That works. Excuse me, that works for me. Alright, get Tech 11. Weapons manufacturers, nice. Not exactly have the money to build them, but it's a nice thought that we can have them now. Let's just build up more workshops while we're building up our economy here. Then once we get that manpower back, I'm going to go full tilt on army. How much? Ah, there's Spain. Alrighty. And you're not allied, or not rival to the Ottomans? You are, okay. You just also see me as an equivalent rival for some reason. Despite the fact that I'm half of Europe away. What an absolute shitter, honestly. Crimea, you should declare on me when I'm weak. I'm sure Austria will not come to my aid, and honestly, Spain won't come to yours, let's be honest. Country is Catholic and will always be Catholic. There we go, Truce of Gazimuk ended, which I don't have borders with them anymore because of the Austrians. And I lost Stavropol, like Majar as well, because I thought I was going to be able to get Astrakhan as a vassal. Damn. Well, you know what? At least the Ottomans aren't up here anymore. And like I said, I can take on Astrakhan myself at some point. Alright, let's speed free until 1533, I guess. Council of Trent, there we go. I want to be harsh on the boys. Oh, I forgot Burgundy still existed. There we go. And by being harsh, we should be able to get Catholic mysticism for the rest of the game, which will be very nice. Also, this is a very early Reformation. It's only 1531. Remember when we had to wait for the League War until like 1591 last time? We were in Age of Absolutism by the time the League War started. We're gonna have a very early League War this game. I don't really want the tech cost, but the extra 2 missionaries would be nice, so I'm embracing the Counter-Reformation. Why? Oh, because religious zeal, probably, if I had to guess. Same with over here. Yep, religious zeal. As we convert more Catholic areas, the fucking Russians are in more Orthodox areas, goddammit. Also, look at... God, the Catholic East is going to be massive soon. Just going all across the steppes. The IRL League War sort of happened in the Age of Absolutism. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Like, it was like an 80-year affair. But normally I get it very early. So that's why I was saying, like, this is about the same time I would have a League War, right? Whereas the last few times I've had it, it's kind of completely screwed me over. Okay, so you like me more now? Because you're also rivaled to Russia. Nice. Alrighty. There's the conquest of Spalato. Nice. Alrighty, not bad. Okay, you know what, Austria? I respect your clean borders, buddy. Got some clean borders there. Alright, so the nice thing about this is we can probably declare war on Kazan now for Gazimuk, Chetagai, and Oirat. Or we could go against Shirvan, which neither of which we have the manpower to go against right now, sadly. Yeah, 24 versus... Why would Russia join? Shirvan's guaranteed by Russia, and Persia's defender of the Sunni faith. I see. I see, chat. Resist the Reformation, nice. I can embrace Counter-Reformation indefinitely. huge. So we now have tech costs for the rest of the game, which is probably unfortunate, but you know, the 2 extra missionaries will actually be more helpful, so I don't mind. Alright, just a few more years and then we're done. And then we worry about Russia. We'll break their border when we get down here. We'll be able to break their border with Subathon, so that will help at least. Then we just go from there, I guess. Okay, they are expanding out east as well. They have managed to get out there, so we'll be able to chase them all the way to China. Because we'll let them Siberian frontier, and then we just come in and gobble it up afterwards, instead of trying to cut them off. Which just means we accept Muscovite as a culture, because it's going to be everywhere. Alrighty, not a bad time. Summon the diets. Who's the defender of the Catholic faith? Francis, okay. Complete the conquest of Circassia. I think that's what I want to do, honestly. I want to claim on Kabardia. Now, the issue there is that Russia's an absolute fucking asshole. It seems, unfortunately. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of here. And Castile, or Spain, guaranteeing Crimea is also very nice. Who are your allies so I can see if I can declare one? You France and Portugal. Okay. So I really won't have any way to get Spain out of supporting Crimea. Because Spain has so many troops, they're always going to be like, nope, we can win that fight, even though Spain will never be able to come over to help. Which is frankly very annoying, because I want Crimea's maps, goddammit. Prove our existing army. We almost have manpower again, let's go. Let's just consolidate down what we have. There we go. Just so we can get manpower back. And then we start investing in more barracks. Quantity ideas might be an idea to take over quality, honestly. Quality is nice, and it has synergy with our ideas. But I kind of need the manpower. Then again, by the time we're done taking Ruthenia, we'll probably be fine and have a shit ton of manpower from our, like, marches, right? So, like, probably could turn Livonia into a march, and whatever Ruthenian order we get into a march could work. Let's see how it goes. Where's the rebels? Kazim separatists. I didn't even know Kazim was over here. What the hell? I thought Kazim was, like, up north. Huh. I guess it's just default Orthodox Mishar culture is Kazim instead of, like, Great Horde. So there should be Great Horde separatism, I'm not confused. Which I am, but... Then who else you got with? Nogai, Akolinu, and Persia. Okay, and Persia would join regardless because they're guaranteed what a defender of the faith. Ugh. I'll have to take Defender of the Faith at some point, I think. Well, I need it for a mission as well, but also just in general. Alright, well, Crimea can handle their own separatists if they want to be bitchy at me, so... we can ignore that for now. Salzburg became an electorate, wow. And Crimea lost their army. Nice. Good going, guys. You did it. Alright, well, I don't need anything else from Autoblob, so I don't particularly care what he does. If he takes all of Italy, that's a shame, but not my problem. Lithuania, are we done? Not quite. Almost, but not quite. And we have manpower again, which is nice. Let's get more cannons since we can afford them. Too high taxes? I can't hear you, buddy, sorry. I just thought that we can hit it with the, sorry, I can't hear you up here. Our forts are too, our walls are too big, chat, we can't hear them. Just get another cannon here. Again, I normally don't build too many cannons before like Tech 13, 16. But we had the money for it for once. It's very rare we had the money, so
Might have some fun with it. And any back row fire damage is always nice. Let's take out more lands. Alright. Mr. Austria, would you join? Because you're cruel and it would destabilize you. Why would that destabilize you? It's not like you took like inward perfection or some shit. Alright, well if I join against this, let's be honest, it's Salzburg, it's Stettin. I can very easily win this, I feel. Let's call in Lübeck. We'll go take out Stettin first. Actually, I guess we'll take out Lithuania first, because we can't reach Stettin. And Sweden will attack us up north, but... Oh, great, Livonia got rid of the fucking fort on Viborg as well. To be fair, I am taking their income. I get it, but I'm still upset by it. Okay, I mean, Pretender Rebel is not my problem, buddy. Losing the Treasurer is my problem. Let's get the Prestige guy. It's not quite the plan. Let's go take the Lithuanian army, and that will make the numbers in our favor. Oh, I've never seen them book it that fast off siege before. Justify my war. Ooh, aggressive impact. I love the aggressive expansion impact modifiers. Lovely for us. Where's Sweden? Still non-existent. Nice. For Lübeck, if I had to assume. But Lübeck's big enough now that we don't have to worry about it too much. Hey, Tier, how's it going? How have you been? I was meaning to chat with you lately, because I had an idea, and then I forgot to chat because I've been super tired lately. Okay, those guys I do have to go take out. Where the hell is Lithuania, like, running off to? Are they just gonna... I took their capital, and they're like, absolutely not, we gotta go take this capital. What are they doing? I think we've significantly broken the AI chat. Careful with those, ideas are dangerous, but sure, what's up? Well, I forget what the idea is now, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I will message you when I remember. But I had an idea for something, and I'm genuinely blanking on it right now. So, like, expect it in 2 to 3 business days. Alright, Sweden's army is still non-existent, nice. Take out the Lithuanian army, okay. Jesus Christ, I hate fighting in Europe like this, because they always run around like this. Oh my god, 4.7 to 3.2. And they're gone. Jesus Christ, okay. Reinforce is fine. Let's just loot Stettin. Wow, I know, I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh, it was Mario Party. I was gonna ask if you wanted to play Mario Party sometime. That's what it was. Because I figured out how to get net play with Mario Party working thanks to AE, and I wanted to play more Mario Party with more friends. Because I was drinking and I got 7 stars, and everyone else had 2 each, so I had more stars than the rest of the game combined. It was a very fun time. Alright, we're doing pretty good for money here. Come on, just take Stettin out, please. Thank you. Let's go wipe them for good measure, too. Just because I'm cruel and I want the battle experience. There we go. And Sweden seems to have ran off. No, Sweden, get back here. Why are you running? Why are you running, Sweden? Get on the skein. Okay, let's go take Kalmar. Oh, they actually blocked me in, so I can't go help them. Yeah, let's get the missionary strength. Devoutness. How are we doing for tech? We're ahead of time. Diplo tech as well, nice. Let's just start filling out our ideas. We're doing pretty good right now. I do not have it. No, it's. I'll show you. It's not on the Switch. I'm talking about it on the PC. Ooh, Sten will convert to Catholic. Yes, please. Thank you. I forgot I could force religion on folks. It's the Age of Reformation, after all. Ah, poor Livonian Order. Alright, Salzburg is still pretty high enthusiasm, sadly. But we'll take out Sweden and we'll be good to go. Livonian Order losing all of our troops sucks, though. There's Kalmar. Get out of here, Sweden. You don't want to be in here.
Let's go sit on Stockholm, Ben. And the Village's turmoil. Nice. Brandenburg declared war on Saxony. Oh no. Austria is losing the plot on the HRE right now. We got Stockholm. There we go. Once again, I am using way too much manpower for someone who does not have manpower to spare. War reps, money. That's all I need. Thank you very much. We're starting to win wars on our own now, without using Austria at least, which is nice. So we are doing something right. We gotta go retake the Lithuanian capital because they lost it to fucking rebels. Oh my god, they're embarrassing us. Hello? Go. Alright. Yeah, because it'll probably be either Mario Party 3 or Mario Party 6. Because on Mario Party 6 I already know how to get working online at least. I can just quickly show you how to do it. Take this back. Take these guys out. There we go. Alright, now how much of Lithuania do you guys think we can take today? Because I want quite a bit of it, I feel. Oh, that's a big Salzburg with 2 forts, goddamn. So I don't think I'm going to be able to... Obviously, I'm not going to be able to completely clean the house, but can I have enough for my mission of 20 provinces? At 9 right now, I would need 15 provinces from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, this doesn't count because that's Poland. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's only 76 aggressive expansion. We can keep going. Let's take Kiev as well and up here. There we go. That looks right, doesn't it, chat? That only gets rivals upset at us, so that works for me. Okay, let's go sit on Salzburg, make sure they stay out of the war. Lithuania's army isn't even big enough to take anywhere from us now, which is very sad to see. It's exactly why I wanted to surround them at first, though, is because what makes it so much easier if we can just eat them at our own pace. And we'll get so much out of this too, which is nice. And then we'll just let the missionaries go in and completely convert all of it. Because I think we should be able to... Do I need to accept... if I accept Ruthenian and Lithuanian, of course, because that is a pretty large culture group here, I think we should be able to just pretty much get all of it without having to worry about... Let's get rid of this. I want to go after the Ruthenian culture provinces, I think, which is here. Like 95% sure. Yeah, I was right. Okay. So by taking all that, we'll be able to convert, because Ruthenian's accepted, we won't get the non-accepted culture modifier, so we don't have to state them, and we can just convert them right away. Especially with our missionary strength. Alright, Salzburg, get out of here. Thank you. I think you can just step on their fort and they're like, okay, I will work. Right, and they have no forts left, so let's just, will they accept this? No, because they have troops left, I guess. Alright, let's go take those guys out. How is the order? The order's going pretty good. We've expanded significantly. We're expanding a little bit slow, but once we get into Russia and start, attacking Russia, we'll be doing pretty good. We just have to... they allied with the Ottomans. The Russian-Ottoman alliance. Really? Really, game? Alright, well, you know what? At least when we fight the Ottomans as a co-belligerent this time, we are in control, so it's not going to be like the League Wars. Goddamn, that was stupid last time. I really do not want to have to fight another League War with Russia and, against Russia and the Ottomans, where I'm stuck in... Oh god, it's going to be like that again, where I'm stuck in Lithuania, like PLC territory, fighting a League War against Russia and the Ottomans. Oh god, no, please. I don't want to do that again. That went so poorly the first time when we played as Great Moravia. Ay, okay. Well, let's take what we can here. There we go, that's gonna be a lot of overextension. There we go, let them, it's all 4 months, so we can wait until we can convert all that land up, and we'll be good to go. Mad for the nation. Yeah, we got the admin power. So we already have max stab. Purchase the ability of prestige per development. Because we're going to be converting quite a few areas here. And like I said, once they're proper Ruthenian or proper Catholic, we'll be able to just... I needed 16 provinces, didn't I? Well, I did more than 15, so we're fine. I'm like positive I did more than 15. There we go. Just convert them in massive amounts of like the horde of just conversions here. I lost my good general, damn. We have a second good general, we're fine. Alright, there's some noble rebel, it's not my problem. We just deal with the overextension until the mission's done, hopefully. How much are those ever guys gonna cost to convert? Oh yeah, we get it all in 5 months, 4 months, that's easy. There we go. It truly is that simple, chat. So, that means we're up to 19, yep. And the moment we're done here, we'll be good to go, I think. Because that's, we only have 4 left. Shit, did I actually miss? Did I make a mistake? No, we have 5 left. Okay, I didn't see that one there. Yeah, okay, I was right, we're fine. Everything's okay here. Alright, there we go. Only a little bit worried. Yeah, okay, we had two extras just in case. Look at that, just an entire swape of Orthodox gone in an instant, chat, after we take it. That's insane. Alright, let's get Lublin built up as a trade center. Start building up those trade centers as we get the money now too, which will be nice. And how much do we only have 800 in loans? Alright, so let's go through Kazan, I think. Let the fight Persia. Yeah, because they're Defender of the Faith, aren't they? Surprised the Ottoman never took it. Who else are the Ottomans allied with? Russia and Tunis. God, the Russian-Ottoman alliance is so fucking cursed. I think with Austria-Hungary, we should be able to beat it, though. So Austria's gotten pretty powerful, as says Hungary. Not as powerful as the Ottomans, mind you, but they're about equivalent, and then I can easily take on the Russians, even if they have 81k, because I'm starting to get my manpower now. Once I have manpower, it's going to be over for the Russians. Alright, there's that mission. Let's reform into Crusader Order, so everyone knows what our mission is. Oh. This is a different government tier for us. Okay, we just got a kingdom rank. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I honestly, I would have been Corin. I thought we were getting. I thought we got to form a new order. I'm kind of sad about that, honestly. All right, well, I guess we'll solve our overextension then. But yeah, you know what? Fixed kingdom rank. I'm okay with that. Gets us a lot more gov cap, which is nice. Port maintenance. Get the 10 devotion. Ottomans are preparing to attack the Mamluks, so we'll attack the Ottomans with the Austrians, and then we can probably call in the Russians as co-belligerent. No. So if I attack them here, Austria would join. Russia would betray them. Huge. Oh, because it's a holy war, right? We will not fight with heathens against heretics. Oh, I forgot how based holy wars are. Alright, let them declare war on the Mamluks first. Why does Austrian Crete exist? Okay, I pretend I do not see. And then we'll release, like, Georgia, I guess. Maybe I vassalize Georgia, honestly. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. You know what? We'll just give Austria a bunch of like Bulgarian land. Or actually, we'll just we can't release Byzantium anymore, sadly. Oh yes, we can. We're gonna release Byzantium. Okay, we release Byzantium, but release Bulgaria. Or release Byzantium, and then we'll because that's like 73 war score, so that's already a lot. But we'll just slowly dismantle the Ottomans as we go. Yeah, we can release a lot of the Beyliks as well, which will be nice. Look, Austria is just looking for a port, apparently. Alright, well in that case, we can start coring up all these areas, I guess. Now that we have that gov cap, which is very nice. Smolensk, there we go. Oh, I could have added them to trade companies out, I think, too. Actually, no, because they have land connection to my capital. That's not how it works. Wait, no, because we've done that with the Oirat. You know what? I'll keep Rufenia, I think. I'll keep Poland, Rufenia, and then like Pontic Steppe, I'll trade company, Urals, I'll trade company, all that. Well, in that case, we can start integrating the Livonians, I guess, as well. Because, yeah, I thought we were going to have like a new order here, like but it was just, we just get a kingdom. I'm kind of disappointed by that, honestly. I was so excited for the lore and the flavor. Like, the Rufenian order. I'm so sad now. Alright, so we will fight the auto blob. Show superiority. Let's go right for Constantinople. There we go. And the more we take down the Ottomans, the easier the rest of this game will be for us. Let's get the discipline guy. That works for me. So you have that negative discipline right now, so I want to pop that back up. Now, Persia is going to be annoying at some point as well, I think, honestly. But they're also right with the Russia, so maybe they could be a friend. Do you want to be a friend at all? No. No, you would not want to be a friend. You're out of Baluchistan, Shirvan, and Nogai. If I could get Persia as a friend, I'd be very happy. I had them join in on the Ottomans and against the Russians, but Crimea being disloyal is very annoying. Honestly, I was gonna say, if we release them, we declare war on Russia, we give them a truce with Russia, we release them, then we just take them ourselves, because they're what? Yeah, 72% war score, we could easily eat them up ourselves. Because like they're already Catholic land, right? So it's not going to be hard to take them over. I just really wanted the maps from them, which is the annoying part. Alright, there's the Siege of Constantine. Gallipoli has already fallen. Let's go take Biga. Oh, we can't get there, damn. I got a Gallipoli. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get away around that way, I don't think. We'll have to walk the other way. Oh, Tunis betrayed them as well. Let's go, huge. Everyone just abandoned the Mamluks, I guess. You'll love to see it. Mamluks, sorry, the Ottomans. The Mamluks were decidedly not, Alright. Well, we broke up the... So yeah, we'll declare war on Russia on our own next, because Russia's an easy fight for us. Turn core to Naples, please. Naples, Naples, Naples. Just get him out of... Get him out of here. Get him out of Italy. You know? Am I missing the ever Neapolitan core? How? Lucania. Lucania and Salerno. There we go. So we need 52% war score, and then I want max war reps. I think that would be fair. Because by the time we get down to defeat the Ottomans, we'll have already done it multiple times, which is nice. Yeah, I need to take 2 more provinces in the Pontic Steppe, which against Russia, I'll be taking all of this and feeding it to Crimea. Because I feel like eventually Crimea has to be a little bit more loyal, right? Also, big Teutonic Order, let's go. And then Livonia will start annexing after this war. It's gonna take some time, but that's okay. We're still ahead of time on tech, which is nice. Get me another relation. That will save us some issues when we start going east. Kazan, you're friended by me, so you'll never give me what I want. Crimea, you're just annoying. Come on, assholes. I just want maps of the East. Is that too much to ask for? Who is supporting Crimean independence? Fucking Spain, of all people. I can declare a humiliation war against them, but I don't want to go against France and Portugal, which would be annoying. There's a fly in my room. It just scared the shit out of me. Just like did a flyby of my face. Oh god, Newfoundland border gore. That's disgusting. That's probably allied with Scotland, Spain, yeah, and Savoy. Which is interesting, because they own a lot of Savoy's original land. I wonder how they got the alliance with them. Hey, Mika, how's it going? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, is that Navy still there? Yeah, the Navy's still there. Okay, Well, let's go around over here then, I guess, because they're still down in the Mamluks, because the Mamluks are obviously the weakest one they're fighting right now, so... Who are Mamluks allied with? Adal and Mombasa. Yeah, they're going to be in the south for a while. So, we'll go around, we'll take Sinope, we'll take Kochali. Just make Kurska core, please, as well. Just core all. You know what Joe at this point. We return all of Naples. How much does that cost? 87. Let's just release Byzantium since we can, honestly. It's just going to be funnier. Byzantium, only 60 free cost, so we can still get max money and war reps. Nice. Then we get our little boy Byzantium back. The next war with the Ottomans will release Bulgaria, Albania, and Serbia, probably. Actually, no, I think it's only just Bulgaria and Albania left on the Balkans. And so in that case, then we'll return Naples to Naples. Probably watch the Spanish take it, which would be annoying, but... Let's see how it goes. Also, love that I can see Western Europe before I can see... sorry, I love that I can see the New World before I can see Eastern steppes. I need the steppes maps. Last hour of work, tired. What is game like? Civ? It's kind of like Civ, yeah. Essentially, we're instead of playing as like any individual person, though, we're playing as the spirit of a nation. But we are just, you know, slowly moving east. We're trying to reform the Mongol Empire as Teutons. So it's a little bit more historically accurate than Civ, and also a lot less historically accurate. In the loosest sense, yeah. Oh, that's Border Gore. That's Border Gore of my comfort country. I know, right? Alright, there we go. We converted Matrika the Catholic finally. How long are we going to stay upset about religion in force, or is it literally just because Spain's helping them now? Okay, there's still 71% or 73% because this. Ooh, Defender of Faith. Yoink! Sorry, France. I'm it now. Someone just raided my... Who the fuck just raided my coasts? Hello? I don't think any of the raiding knights was that you, buddy. Did you just raid me? No, you're a fellow monastic order. Oh, I could totally vassalize the knights and then, you know, give them Anatolia and Jerusalem. If I wanted to go that far, which I really don't, because I really need to focus on going east, because I still need to conquer all of China. Truth be told, and I really don't know how I'm going to do that. Russia's still a tech down from us. Actually, almost, yeah, 2 tech downs from us, so we'll rush tech 12 as well, because that way we'll get the fire infantry, and we'll just demolish Russia. And it's going to be a very fun time. A very fun time indeed. Well, fair enough. Yeah, we're trying to form the Mongol Empire today, which is a little bit strange, I must admit, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it. All right, let's core up all this, and then wait for those cores to be done there. So Casey as well, please. Actually, no, I want it down here to not be cored up. My bad. Whoops. No, uncore those, please. I did not want those cored up because I want to core up Ruthenia, and then Pontic stepwise we will be a trade company and all of that. At least I think we can we? Or just we have to wait for Asia? I think we have to wait for Asia. Yeah, okay, so we can do all of Pontic step, and then Caucasia becomes that's interesting, honestly. Very interesting. Because it's part of subcontinent Eastern Europe, whereas this is part of subcontinent Persia. Okay, that makes sense. So even though this is still Europe, it's part of Persia. Hence why we can trade company it. Okay, I'm starting to understand here. So in that case, yeah, we can state up everything over here. And then we can work our way from there. Can't afford to core any provinces, apparently. Because, oh yeah, because Ottomans have a core there. Okay. Yeah, and then we just trade company anything in Caucasia, and anything as we go further east. Because the more trade companies we get, the more merchants we'll have, which will be very nice. Who the fuck just raided my coast? Might be a fun raid alert. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, can we clip that? Or I can go back and clip it later. Who the fuck just raided my coasts? Oh shit, where the hell did they come from? The fact that we're still beating them is crazy. But unfortunately the shock bonus beat us. Yeah. Because that's the only show superiority battle we've had so far, I guess. You hate to see it. Come on, we just want to release Byzantium. It's not that hard. Let us be silly. Actually, where's the Ottoman Navy? Where is the Ottoman Navy? Hello? Normally it's in here. I really should build up a Black Sea Navy. At this point, honestly. Alright, let's get over here. Oh, they're already Tech 12. Okay, you're only Tech 11, so I'm not too far behind at least. But Hungary got Tech 12 already. Crazy. What about Austria? Also Tech 12. Okay. That's rough for us. Let's see if they go for the fort. Let's just take them on here. We got... Okay, thank you, Hungary, for abandoning me. Livonia with the steel chair, though. Come on, Livonia, I believe. Do I need... I do need to proclaim Holy War. And the manpower... Yeah, there we go. Come on. Declining the influence of the Catholic faith. Oh, no. You fucking Protestants. My defender of the faith ability. God damn it. I've got to start converting them back after this. At least it's mostly contained to the HRE. That's going to be one hell of a league war for Austria, though. Yeah, there we go. We won a battle again. We ran 50 miles and won a battle. We got this. Alright, now if you're going to sit on here, I'm just going to come with you. We're just going to take this fort immediately. No more shenanigans about waiting for the Ottomans to come attack us again. We'll lose our men, sure, but it's worth it. There we go. Because at least now we can get through and actually do something. And I am once again out of men. Hey, England, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, just happy enough with me that you can give me soldiers. Thank you! Alright. So I have to learn how to set up custom raid alerts now that we mentioned it too. Why does Austria does not get that? Fuck off. I was in charge of that siege. Why did it auto... Oh, Livonians auto-gave to Austria. That's fucked up. Sure, they give me places like Bulgaria and all that, but... Okay, they're already on medium war exhaustion at least, because they're still fighting the Mamluks, which is nice. Alright, well, I think the Austrians can handle a fight from here. And I can go sit over in... Adern. You guys have fun fighting in the Caucasus, okay? Oh, Papal States is here too. I forgot about you guys. Oh, good thing I'm going back over. Jesus. Do not want them to take Constantinople. I don't have money for mercenaries. Shit. And they got Constantinople back. That sucks. And Hungary's with the steel chair going right back after it. Incredible. Alright, come on, buddy. We might be able to take these guys out, I'm not sure. Okay, they're going for Nisa. Just a forest woodland, so we're going to have to watch and see where they pop out and attack us from. Okay, we got Constantinople back, which is nice. They somehow have high war exhaustion. Or enthusiasm? How did you go from medium to high already? God damn, guys. Alright, let them take that area. Jack Order would get the Malice there. We gotta be careful right now with how they are. We'll just honestly wait to rebuild up our stuff. I don't mind. Inquisition would be nice. That's something I never had to say before. Ah, yes, the Inquisition would be very nice right now. Alright, let's see what they do. If they go for Constantinople, we take them out. AI just ignored their own, so that's interesting. Alright, they're going for Constantinople. Go, 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 Hungary, go. Grab them. Oh, they're not going for it, I guess. Oh, they're fighting over here. Alright, you know what? Maybe we don't release... Okay, they want out. Honestly, just money and war reps could be an idea. Just make him take a bunch of loans out, right? Sadly, we couldn't weaken them in time for whatever we wanted, but it's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let's get that free shooter infantry, because I need to build up the manpower reserve to go back to Russia after this. Because I do, in fact, want to go back to Russia at some point and take them out. Alrighty. What mission did we just finish? Oh, I got to insult the Ottomans while we're here as well. Send scornful insult, get that power protection up. Okay, I guess we just don't get the power protection from that. Hello? I guess we'll scornful insult Spain. There we go. Weird, but probably because I had a truce with Ottomans, maybe? I don't know. Alright, increase our income. Nice, okay. Oh, because we're not running a deficit anymore, right. And we don't have loans anymore. Base 1 in Marienburg across the board. Nice. Castle expertise. Get a fortified order for 100 years. Fort maintenance, attrition for enemies. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That's pretty good. We'll pop that during the Age of Absolutism, I think. When we're in the slog against them. They're out of Denmark now. Fuck off, Russia. Your diplomacy is so annoying. And no one would declare war. Oh, England would join. Okay, you know what? Based. England's gonna join. I'm down. We want to take... probably Novgorod. Alright, let's come up this way. We had the money. Go right for Muscovy. Let's get Grand Company. That works for me. We're a little bit over force limit, but we had the money. Oh, we actually do have the money. Based. Let's go. I was not expecting that, honestly. I thought we were gonna definitely have a money issue there. But we do be kind of rich. Alright. So let's have the mercenaries stand on Muscovian. We'll have you guys follow up in Kaluga. And then we'll just do a very tactical war here. Stay on Kaluga for now, actually. Yeah, because they're still Tech 11. So, this is going to be rough for them, especially because we're Tech 12. And Tech 12 is just a massive advantage. Oh, look at our little guys. Look at the little order men with the muskets. I love the new unit models. They have the full-on, like, breastplates. That is adorable. I love that. Alright, let's get those old places cored up. So, Russia. What are my claims? Okay, I want from here into here. This will go to Livonia. And then down here, what are my claims? I want here, 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 here. And then just max money, please. How's the bad coalition doesn't exist? Let's go. And that's what we'll start off with for now. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. And that's what we can start off with for now, I think. And again, Russia's super easy to bankrupt because once you take away their rich land, like what we're doing right now, and their trade, they're just going to get screwed over and they won't be able to sustain their army. Because anytime you have Russia as an ally, they're always in debt, right? So this will definitely help us. And we'll give all that sovereign land to Crimea, even though I know he's going to be still, you know, allied with Spain, but whatever. The other idea, too, is we fight a humiliation war of Spain, and then we just stay in it long enough that they want to white peace out. Because that will remove Spain from helping Crimea. Which I think is really all they have left in terms of liberty desire, that in the 70%. But even now, like, look at that, like... We remove that plus 96%, I think we'll be okay. We might be able to placate them down, too. Because we have quite a lot of prestige. So like we max placate. Yeah, that completely takes out the enforce. Yeah, we'll do a quick humiliate war against Spain and just defend our territory. Who else is rival to Spain, actually? Might be able to call England into that war. England and Austria. Okay, huge. So we'll be able to have World War I with England, Austria, and the Teutons versus France, Spain, and Portugal. I'm sure nothing will go wrong, chat. And we'll just fight them to a standstill. Maybe remove France and Spain's alliance so that they can rival each other. I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. Also, Brittany still exists, which is crazy. Oh, they're a vassal of France. Okay, that's fine. Burgundy also managed, because they were unified with France at one point. I'm surprised how they got out. And then that means all of our rivals will have decent long truces with us after this fight. Okay, let's not attack into a forest, please. Okay, I guess we're attacking into a forest now. Quite what I wanted. I wanted to hold back and take out this guy here. There we go. Look at that stack wipe go. I love stack wiping the Russians. That is another forest province. Let's consolidate our guys. We're not fighting a weaker force. Can I get more mercs? Probably good. Probably got the free company. That would be pretty based. Let's take out some loans. Remember, interest is a mindset. We're actually making more money now than we were before. That's crazy. Give me the free company, please. Didn't know Sweden had religious turmoil. Yeah, they stayed Catholic. Interesting. There we go. Get you guys to attach onto my main army just so we're not using as much manpower. How's the Russian manpower looking? Alright, over 122. It's gonna be one of those wars, guys. Okay, coming on here. It's gonna be a pretty rough battle, but we have the full point of morale over top of them. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna survive us. Go up there, take out that army next, just start whittling them down. Even if they're not, you know, perma-dying, they're at least taking casualties still. That's what matters at the end of the day. Okay, England's in Norway, nice, and Lubeck's on top of Shetland, so. We're in all pretty good. And we're still not losing money. We're about to, mind you, but we're not fully losing money yet. Nobility challenges us. You know what? I really don't care about Posen. A little bit more important matters to attend to right now. Alright, let's take Novgorod herself now. We'll give that all to Livonia, as I said earlier. That'll be a lot of extra forts too, which will be nice to get rid of Russia's hands. Okay. Down to 80k and 93 manpower. We're doing pretty good on that front then. We are taking down their manpower. Diplo we're behind on, so we'll wait. And then we're looking pretty good up here. There's the Siege of Muscovy. Let's go take Luki now. Alrighty. And we can core up Kappa. Russia be always broke, true. Yeah, they will be able to siege down there, but we're taking the important forts, whereas they're just going to be taking, you know, vassal forts, which that's just not the same. But while we're up here, we can at least race them for it, I guess. No reason to be slow about it. Denmark, you sure you still want in this war, bud? I forgot we had England in this war. Like, they're kind of been so non-sequential to us. Non-consequential, not non-sequential. Well, actually, you know what? Non-sequential as well. They haven't been over here yet. We've been 1v1 in the Russians. And they had twice our amount of men. And, you know, they had manpower when I didn't. I'm almost tempted, instead of just taking everything we need for the missions, to just go all out. And, you know... like, boom, boom, boom. Okay, never mind, we can't. Let's just take the money, then. Sometimes it do be about the money, Spider-Man. So I was saying, like, maybe we could just go all out and move up here, but that's recently Yeah, it's decently high dev land. We can just go for Kazan later. Once we figure out how to get up there. We're slowly moving our way east, chat. We still have another couple hundred years, you know, so I'm not worried. And imperialism will definitely hype us up a little bit faster, too. Though, honestly, had I thought about it, I really should have killed Muscovy earlier, but this will definitely kill them. Actually, instead of taking the Pontic Steppe, let's ignore that for now. Let's take Moscow itself. And then what about their ever trade capital? Where are their ever trade nodes? Yuriev and... Okay, so Yuriev, Rostov. Don't really need the lower Don areas there. Let's take Yaroslav. And then we can still take our mission here. Nice, okay, so we can get our mission for Novgorod, and then we can do the Pontic Steppe in the next war. But this completely removes all of Russia's really developed areas. Which will be nice. Or maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it's not that nice. I'm just an absolute hater of the Russians. But I feel like I've had too many games now where I fight the Russians, and you know what? I'm tired of it, boss. Let's go take them out. Alright, you guys come this way, go relieve Crimea. You guys go relieve Beljamin. Alright, even Crimea's beating up the Russian forces, my god. And they're a horde, mind you. My Grand Crusader. Wait, my title is Grand Crusader? Oh, let's go. I love being a Crusader order. Yeah, that's cool. I love that. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Good, they're running. Suspect your elders, okay. Interesting turn of events there. Alright, we'll go take back this fort. Take it out. There we go. Start taking out these Russians. They literally don't have enough to contain us here. I am gonna have to build forts in the middle of my country soon as well, so how do I? Yeah, because they're already at Marienburg, which they shouldn't be at. Oh, there goes England with the steel chair, but let's go. Beat them up, beat them up. Now, did I declare this as a holy... I should have declared this as a holy war, I think. Or can I only do it against heretics, I guess? Maybe, I'm not sure. There you go, they're locked in up here. Let's take them down. There we go. Alright, we'll feed Crimea once they're a little bit more loyal to us, because I don't want to feed them and then have them launch the war on us, right? Take all the way up to Yaroslav. Taking all the forts in the area up north, which is nice. Let's just go take out the Russian troops now, I guess. 61% war score means that this is most of their forts. And it's also most of their economic heartland, so if we take this out, we really are just neutering Russia for the rest of this game. Which would be ideal. I'm really tired of a strong Russia. There we go. Good job, England. Just steal a Russian manpower? You might be onto something, honestly. I'm definitely going to be accepting Muscovite. So I should probably unaccept Lithuanian. Because that's rather small. Then we'll be accepting Muscovite, which will get us quite a bit of... Because not only is it this land here, right? But it's also all of their colonies out east will be Muscovite as well. And so as we move out east, because we're going to be following them to China, right? Yeah, let's take care of these guys as we catch them. Alright, there we go. Got another one. Alright, come on, dude. You want to give up. Give up, buddy. Not willing to give up yet. How much manpower do they have left? Because we've gained main power. Okay, they've lost half their army, but they have gained manpower. So
So up to 100k, whereas I have just gained manpower during this war straight up, which is hilarious. Get Diplotech 12. Let's go take back over here. Lubeck is just hauling ass up there. My god, they're destroying them. I almost, mind you, almost, not quite. But I do almost feel bad for them. Belarusian just revolted. What's the primary culture of Belarusian? Polotsk? Yeah, Polotsk, okay. Let's go deal with the separatists because those are a little bit more threatening to me than anything else. And then Lithuania, yeah, they're just one war away from full conquest at 70%. Goddamn. And then we're really gonna start getting the name on the map, eh, guys? It's gonna be a good one. All right, Mads here. Go help the Russians in Crimea, or sorry, go help the Crimeans in Russia. One way or the other. We caught him. Got him. It's now our stack wipe. Battle of Brest. There's two? Oh, this is also known as Brest. I'm used to the Brest over in Brittany. That's why I was confused by it. I was like, huh? Hello? Is this one on? Can I, okay, so no, you won't accept any of that, so. Alright, let's just go take out Kazan, I guess, then. In the meantime, we can start, well, I think, because they normally will get a build-up by Ekaterinburg. Then there's Bashgird, which does count as Europe, which is nice. Kazan has been occupied by Kazani tribes for actual decades now, by the way. I don't know how they still rival Nogai. Their only ally is Oirat now as well, which is interesting. Then Nogai is allied with Shirvan, Persia, and Chatakai. Interesting, okay. Curious, even. I think we just fight Persia and we make them lose. Oh, they want an alliance. I do want the alliance with them, honestly. The alliance with them would be quite nice. So imagine how much we'd be able to see of the world if we ally them. Probably don't need the free company anymore, so let's just detach them off here. Actually, no, let's use... We still want to use the free company for the fort assault. Chernigov, nice. Alrighty. Spread of Crimea, that's fine. Yeah, having the trade company in Crimea is going to be really nice for us, honestly. Especially to counteract the influence of the Ottomans. Once we build up all of down here and have Crimea transfer their trade power. At some point, I'm sure. Can I actually have them do it right now? I could. You know, if they're going to be little bitches about it, then we might as well make them do it. So after this war, Novgorod only has one out, so you won't really need the transfer anymore. So let's take you from Novgorod and put you in Crimea. And then Kiev should also just go towards us anyway. Okay, apparently none of it's going toward... Well, it's all going towards Novgorod, which again, we're taking anyway. So whichever way Kiev goes, we're fine. So I'm okay with that. Then Crimea needs to give you that 5%. We'll at least get some of the income from Crimea out east. Attack Kazan, which I think is their last fort, judging by... let's see how much it goes up to. Yep, that was their last fort. All right. So we're taking pretty much all of their forts. And we just got a lot of war score reduction. We can take more now. I don't know why. Okay, this all goes to Livonian. This all comes to me. Ah, because over here is why. Teutons, there we go. So what are your claims, buddy? Okay, you have a few claims, fair enough. Yeah, because I lost down here. Okay, so we go from Moskva, Yurviv, Yaroslav. Then we take all of over here still. We reduce that. Do that.
Don't really need any of Ruthenia, and I do want money. All right, there we go. There we have it, chats. Then Livonian order. Ah, there's Prussian Crimea Trade Company. Let's go. Grant province here. Pay off debt. Yeah, you have barely any debt, buddy. Crimea, do you need me to pay off your debt as well? You probably have debt. You look like you have debt. Yeah, you have debt. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get rid of the free company now that we have manpower again. At least a little bit of manpower again. I'll keep the independent army because I actually kind of like having them around. I won't lie, that's pretty nice. You just come back over here. And now we at least know that we absolutely demolished the Russians. Because they will not have... Oh, God, 92% revanchism. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be a hard fight to win back against them. But we're going to see them slowly collapse over time, I feel. And it looks like Nogai is actually owning them in the east, which is nice. So, I don't even know if we're going to be able to chase them all the way to China. What are you going to do is if you get all the achievements but still have time on the timer? Ever Paradox games. And maybe just Ever games in general and go for achievements around the world. Around gaming? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I know I definitely want to do more achievements in Paradox games if I get it done in time. I get the Crocodile Claw Pole started so we can get more merchants started up. So that will help us quite a bit. Crocodile, I do need to still go into the Baltic here. Yeah, we're pretty much going to take all the trade out east and move it west. It'll be a very nice time. Alright, Austria, we're still friends, right? Yes, okay, good. Let's get some more trust. I would like to stay friends with you for the foreseeable future. Perhaps even the entire game, if you would. Alright, now we have to fight Persia. Actually, let's core up what we own first. We already coring it up? No. Reduce. And oh my god, our missionaries got there. Look how fast our missionaries got in there. Jesus Christ. They're gonna just convert it all up first, I guess. Goddamn missionaries just running in and starting converting them before I can core it. Only in particularist, that's fine. How much are we getting for Novgorod now? How much do we own in Novgorod? We pretty much own the entire node. Let's go. That's incredible. Took all of their trade centers. You'll love to see it. Alright, honestly, admin ideas might be an idea in the future as well, since we are spending quite a lot of money on core and stuff. So maybe next idea we go for is admin ideas at Tech 14. Yeah, diplomatic, admin, divine, religious is pretty solid. Then we go quality after national sovereignty. This is gonna be a long game, chat, but this is probably gonna be a 2-day like run. But I'm having fun with it. Mission open and seize land. Thank you. Alright, back up the 39% lands. Conquest of Novgorod. 100% government reform progress. And Tver, Vladimir, and Moscow. There we go. We already got Follow the Third Rome as well. If we own Moscow, then the event fate of Moscow fires. Otherwise, we get 100 Diplo and a permanent claim on Russia. Ooh. Permanent claims on Russia is very nice. What about the Urals? We can end the schism from here? We need to have Moscow, Neva, Novgorod, at least 40 provinces that are in Russia and Catholic. I see. Catholic Church has healed this. I didn't know you could mend the schism as the Teutons. That's messed up. I love that. Lubeck wants me in Saxe-Lauenburg against Brandenburg. I would, in fact, want these 3 provinces back, please. Oh, never mind. Lubeck already wants them. What a bastard. Alright, let's go sit on them anyway, so that Lubeck doesn't get them. Prosperous times. Oh, let's go in Nietz. Where's... Oh, right there. Oh, it's livestock. Alright, well, in that case, we'll do military. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit better. But to be fair, the way it works normally is, like, you get prospering times so often in those shitty good provinces, because you don't really... You never do any of that stuff yourself, right? Like, I would never dev up those areas. Hence why those areas always get prospering times, because they're never devved up. So it's kind of like a self-defeating prophecy. Most unfortunately, but... Yeah, the issue is I don't want Wolgast or Hinterpommern, right? I do want Newmark back, though. Yeah, no, I don't really want any of that land. I'm not gonna get involved. I actually don't want to be involved, chat. Alright, Slockus, that sounds disgusting. Truce was up in 53 February. Alrighty. So next war of Russia, we just take more of Russia. And because the Russians betrayed the Ottoman alliance, I doubt they'll want to have that alliance back anytime soon. So that actually works out really well for us. So we just completely demolish Russia every time we fight them now. Alright, this works. So Russia will be the last major... oh, you know, actually that does make sense. Yeah, Russia really is the last bastion of orthodoxy, isn't it? Because Georgia, Byzantium, and all of them have already fallen. Alright, no, that makes sense. And, you know, like, Lithuania's lands have also, like, Kievan Rus has fallen. Yeah, no, all the... We pretty much are eliminated. I think Russia is the last Orthodox country, actually. If I had to guess. And I don't have to guess, because we have a ledger. Country... where's religion? Religions, there we go. Yeah, 47 Catholics, 22 Protestant, 19 Reformed. Orthodox only has 1 with 160 provinces. Wow. That is crazy to think about, And then Sunni's pretty big, obviously still. Shia only has 2 with Persia and Bahamanas. Hindu is 11, Confucian has 11, Shinto has 2, Atoma. Okay, so Japan is formed. Animus has quite a few. So Totemus still has the most amount of nations. Very cool. And only Anglican and Catholic have Defender of the Faith, meaning me and the British. Alright, we want to go for the absolutism. Just for yearly absolutism is always nice. We're gonna want to start taking the state stuff away too soon as we approach the age of absolutism. We're actually doing pretty good on our gov cap, but I want to keep the land rights because, like I said, we need, you know, we're going all the way east, but most of that's gonna be trade companies, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, have we done this war yet? Alright, I'm gonna fight Kazan when you guys are... Oh yeah, actually, wait, yeah, I can fight Kazan because Persia's no longer Defender of the Faith. In that case, I can ally Persia. Let's go! Get over here, buddy. Get in here, pal. Which means now I can ask Persia for Muslim world because Crimea is a little bastard. Alright, let's get our armies over to here. There we go. Yeah, and then we just take all of Kazan, honestly. How big is Kazan? That's Russia. I want Kazan, please. 71%, let's go. I love that 25% reduction from war score. Then who can we release from Kazan? That would help us the most, do we think? Astrakhan could be helpful against Russia, as with the Great Horde. Great Horde would probably be more helpful against Russia. Is there anyone else? Maybe Bashkiria. Bashkiria would give us a claim on Nogai, which we'd probably want for the reconquest, so we can take that. Because So we kind of just need to wait for our Truce of Rush to be up, and then we Christianize the steppes. And then we also fortify the Caucasus, which means we need Lakia. Now, what does that get us anyway? Just fortified border until the end of the game? Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, that's actually pretty big. And the fort maintenance, 90%. That's huge. 90% cost fort defense advisor too. Oh my god. Teutonic Order is kind of cooking with this mission tree. My god. Alright, so we need to reform the army, have 30% army professionalism. What are we at? We are definitely at 0. Alright, once we're done conquering Russia, we should have enough manpower, I think, to not have to worry too much. Start getting as much as we can over here. There we go, and that's all of our, no, that's not all of our gov cap taken up at least. Nice. It's all our admin points taken up though, my god. Alright. Honestly, maybe we release Bashkiria. Or, yeah, like Bashkiria, and then we'll give them pretty much these regions here. Convert them to Catholicism and just let them stay in there. Do I even actually have a claim on Kazan? Oh, Crimea does. Okay, we're fine. You need to focus on reform the army. Is that part of the tree is how you become Horde? Okay, that makes sense. Well, once I have more mill power, if I ever, like, you know, have extra, I'll just quickly do that. Let's only use the mercenaries for the Kazan War, honestly. So you just get the better general. There we go. You come this way. Then Kazan should be an easy fight, I imagine. Let's also start integrating Livonian order. We're at war, right? Hey, Saxe-Lauenburg, let us out. Thanks. Thank you. Very cool. Start annexing you. We have until 1572 and cost 6. Oh, God, that's so much expensive, but you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Because we'll annex the Livonians, and then that should reduce, hopefully, any issues the Crimeans have. Ooh, Russia's already going in there. Go, go, go. Get in there. Ah, they already got it. Damn. Alright, we'll just have to, another time where we'll have to fight Russia, I guess. They're really out-expanding us to the point where, like, we can't kill them off because they're expanding so fast compared to us. In that case, let's drop the mercenaries for now. And let's focus on the boys over here. Ooh, we definitely consolidated at some point, because that's not a lot of men. Give me back up to 30, please. There we go. And in the meantime, since we have the money for it, I do not need a naval doctrine, thank you though. Build as many barracks as we can. Ow. One second, there's a fly in here. I'm gonna go get a fly swatter. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, next time I see him a fly, he's getting swatted. I have a fly swatter now. Alright, Mercantilism would actually be quite nice to have right now. Let's grab that since we're mostly relying on trade. And we pretty much have every other papal blessing possible. Claims on our rivals, nice. Don't know where that was, don't care. Alright, surprisingly enough, we still, we still don't have a claim over here on this part of Poland. We never got that claim. Ironically enough. Bohemia, can we, like, fight you? Switzerland, Trier, Würzburg, and Regensburg. Okay.
And Austria, I don't think will ever call me into a war against you, sadly. Despite the fact that I want Silesia. Now, I could release Poland, and then when Austria takes that area, I'm not going to release Poland. But it would have been funny if I did do that. Also, Poland lost their cores down here already. No, they didn't. It's down here where they lost them. Damn, okay. Wild. I think Galicia Volhynia will lose down here. What's the main culture of Ruthenia? Is it Ruthenian, I assume? No, Kiev, okay. Alright, so, yeah, we need to become the Horde. So, I guess we can focus on our army professionalism then. How are we doing for Miltech? We are way ahead of time, so... While we're here, let's get some good generals. He sucks, he sucks, he sucks. That's not even... Okay, he's actually pretty good. And you suck. There we go. We have only 3 stars now, chat. Now go build those barracks. We do need, what was it, barracks and training fields for one of the missions. Reform the army, you just need 30% professionalism. Number of generals 2, complete reform the army. We need a lot of cav, and then it was down here, have 8 barracks, have 8 training fields. We have 20 provinces producing grain, which is nice. We need 50,000 cav, and we need to gain at least 10 mil per month. Okay, so we can build up the barracks while we wait, and we can also start building up more cav for our next army. And then we should be good to go. Because I don't think any of these guys require army professionalism. Yeah, so we should be fine. All right. Works for me. Hey, Rex Silvermoon, welcome in. How's it going? You'll have to tell me what you're about, because I'm sorry, I don't recognize you, but please, by all means, welcome in. For me, I'm Rorson VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently in our Subathon to get every achievement in EU4 before EU5 comes out on November 4th. Welcome in. Yo, Raid, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to meet you. How's it going? Hey, Bobby the Birdie, welcome in. Me Asleep, also welcome all. Hello, yes, welcome in. Poi time. Bobby the Birdie, welcome in. Doing good? Hell yeah. It's good to meet you guys. So what were you guys up to today? I'm curious. We are currently in the middle of a Holy Hoarder achievement run where we're trying to get Baltic Crusader and Holy Hoarder, where we have to form the Mongol Empire as the Teutonic Order. We've just started our expansion east after we've secured our western borders. We're pretty much just supplanted Poland and Lithuania, and now we're moving east, where we can supplant Russia and eventually fight all the hordes. We've also secured our southern border, which is nice. So that means we won't have to fight too much of Ottomans. I do achievement runs myself, but I also do games marathons and challenge runs and games in general. Oh, cool. Very nice. I'll have to give you a follow then. Can we get a shout out for them, please? If mods are in chat. Mods are never in chat. All right, shout outs. Rex Silvermoon. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. I will be sure to give you a follow as well. There we go. There you go. I got that. Oh, you're also a VTuber. Nice. I love seeing other EU4 VTubers. That's great. That's lovely to see. It's not enough of us, honestly. Like, I know there's Corbett, there's me, there's you now, there's like Saf, like Lady Saffron. Neapolitan Republican emissaries. Why would I support Republican rebels? The unions between Spain and Naples will be broken. I have figured out why I'm supporting Republican Naples. Absolutely, I'll support that. Yeah, fuck Spain. Just came from working on the third way. Also super cool that you're an archaeologist. Thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. I mostly specialize in North American Great Plains archaeology, specifically in this region right over here. But my main passion of interest is Carthaginian and Punic archaeology in North Africa. So that's what I want to do my master's on. And I want to really focus on trade routes and how methods of trade influenced maritime presence and control over a region. Because before Romans, where they just kind of, you know, had control over land via everywhere, not to discount the Mare Nostrum, but the Carthage, you know, was kind of all over the place as well. So I want to see how they managed to do that. And then obviously with Rome coming in and destroying all of them and their history, it's kind of hard. So that's where archaeology comes in. Oh, Carthago, yes. Also, Third Way. Who are you doing Third Way as? Are you playing as Oman, Pate, or Mazab? Excuse me. Because I originally did Third Way as Oman when I played. When I got that one. Alrighty. I'm on this time. Tried Mazab while I was getting Unlikely Candidate. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say, I would probably combine Mazab with Unlikely Candidate if I didn't already have it. The Mazab one ended when France took that one isolated Sunni province in West Africa, I think. Oh, no. Did they? They probably didn't convert it, did they? Is that an end of? I feel like what fighting against France for one province. Oh, it's isolated though, right? It's Arguin, probably. Yeah, that would be hard. They trade companied, yep. Yeah, well, the good news is unless they put a fort there, you can just fight France normally, and then you don't have to like try and out-navy them for it. I don't know how strong your Mazab was. I assume if you probably unified Islam as the body, though, you should be able to fight them, right? But it also depends on how strong France is. Because I've definitely seen some strong Frances lately. Oh, let's go. They're actually going to win, too, because I don't think Ottomans are going to give Spain mill access from Sicily. That is huge for us. And by huge for us, I mean, like, cool, a free Naples. That's okay, because Spain's still fucking supporting the independence of Crimea, which is so annoying. But the Crimean War in this timeline is going to be over between Spain and the Teutonic Order, which is crazy. How much longer until our truce with you is up? 61. You're allied with Denmark. Yeah, I can't really declare war on Denmark unless I want Gotland, but I really think Shirvan is probably our next war goal right now. We'll have to fight Persia, sadly. And they're guaranteed. Oh, but they are guaranteed. So we can get Persia to stay away from that because they're in debt. I will start currying favors with Persia, I think. 36k, they're kind of weak. Not great. I say as if I don't only have 30k, but you know what? I've used I've been beating up the Ottomans all game. I'm allowed to be weak. What's your final achievement going to be, if you don't mind me asking? Mehmet's Ambition. So when I first came back to, like, when I first started this series of getting all the achievements in EU4, I went for Mehmet's Ambition right away because I thought it was really cool, and I realized, wow, a lot has changed because I hadn't really played seriously since 2020. And so I was like, you know what I'm going to do, man? I'm going to sit down and I'm going to learn the game via playing all the ever achievements, and then the last 5 achievements I'll probably get are Dar al-Salam and all the Ottoman achievements, including Mehmet's Ambition. Because I got close with Mehmet's Ambitions multiple times, but I could never quite seal the deal. And so that's where I want to, that's what I want to finalize with. And plus, I just think it would be really funny to try and run Mehmet's Ambition as like a fine wire just before EU5 comes up. And then EU5, I'm going to be doing all the achievements for that as well. What's the complete the conquest of Circassia? Persia. How could I maybe convince you to fuck off? All right, let's get some cav because we're gonna make another stack, but this time it's gonna be all cav, or not all cav, but mostly cav. Trying for the clergy. Honestly, that's fine. I don't particularly care. Let's actually move some of these guys out. Let's go to 12. Yeah, 12. I don't know how I'm going to template this, but I'll figure it out. I just want 30k in each army at least. Because when we reform the army, we get cav ability, right? Yeah, cavalry to infantry ratio. Thought so. Should be able to field way more than 200k by the time revolution has happened. Oh, easily. How did Galicia pop out? Galicia didn't pop out. Oh, you're talking about over... Okay, you're talking the Rex, sorry. Let me catch up on... Here, they had 400k, I had 200k. Ah, fair, yeah. No, that's fair. As for me, Galicia hasn't popped out. I just never took this province. Yeah, I just never took it from Lithuania. Galicia did pop out earlier,
from Moldavia, actually, after Moldavia got its independence. And then I took it in here. But it was only over these 3 provinces. Whew. That reminds me, Lithuania is going to be another area of expansion soon. So technically, we don't need anything from them now, but I do want Ruthenia because we took Ruthenian as a accepted culture, and I want to be able to use it. Which reminds me, we got to get those Muscovite culture provinces up soon so that we can get Muscovite as the accepted culture. Hey Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the assemblage. All right, get our cabin here. There we go. Oh, England, do you still like me? You do still like me. Let's go. You're at Warvo. Oh, Ottoman, I don't even have enough favors of Austria anymore. Jesus Christ, really? Why's my favors growth so slow with them? Wild. Ah, Lubeck. I always forget I'm allied with Lubeck. Give me soldiers. Thank you. All right, let's get these guys back up. Let's get as much cav as we can here. We can't afford it because of the Baltic Sea trade. How much are we making now? 21 there, nice. Not as much as we did with Sweden, but that's also because Sweden we had all these upgraded at this point.
The biggest Protestant, I think you should solve that. I really do not need to.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not care for the Protestants. My main goal right now is keep Russia discombobulated. There's no league wars yet, so I want to discombobulate Russia, keep them discombobulated. Because that way they won't be able to join in the League War. And then Ottomans, when they join against Austria, obviously, as they are wont to do. Spain and France are probably also going to join against Austria, which will be annoying. But I'm not going to join the Catholic side until I absolutely know that it's like going to be safe. Because every time I join a side, the others join sides too, and I just don't want to deal with that. Yeah, those barracks has got us up to 600 a month, which is nice. There's Fall of the Third Rome. Fate of Moscow. Alright, integrate the Muscovites into our state. Nice, we get 3 of each and we lose 100 devastation. Resistant Orthodox belief. We've kind of already converted them, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. Repurpose the Orthodox churches. Or turn a blind eye on the knights in Moscow. No, we'll integrate the Muscovites, because that was my plan anyway, because, again, Russia expanding out east means I'll be able to get quite a bit out here. Because, again, I would like to be able to chase Russia all the way to China if we could. Now, talking about areas here, let's get Central Asia exposed to us. So let's actually go put you guys in the Pontic Steppe so we count as Central Asia. Senatus Populus Neapolitanus. Nice, okay, good. And they're free from Spain. Yeah, but pretty much, yeah, we are pretty much, maybe I gotta go next roll. Yeah, no worries, Rex. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you have a wonderful evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever you are. Have a good one. Become Russia essentially, but Catholic and Holy Order. That is the plan, yes. We're pretty much, we started out the game by supplanting PLC, now we're supplanting Russia. And then eventually, we just kind of chased them all the way to China. Because in order to form Mongols, we do need to own China. I don't know if we can get I don't think we can get the Empire of China as a Catholic, though, sadly. So we'll have to improvise, to put it nicely. Alright, I can take out another loan here, because again, we have so much money. Money. Alright. Give me... That's 24. Give me another free cap here. Oh, sorry, that's 25. So I want to get up to 30 here, so we're just going to build cav until we're up to 30. Then we can just template that and figure it out. Lithuanian Separatists. I guess those do count as real, don't they? Alright, well, soon Lithuania won't exist, so we'll be fine. Surprised they're still upset at us. My tolerance of the true faith has gotten pretty high. Team Separatists, I also don't care about as much. Oh, Mr. Persia, can I... Here we go. Request to share maps. Can I have Central Asia, please? Thank you. I just want to see what we're looking at as we go west or east. Okay, so it's big chatty guy, big no guy, that's fine. Small Transox, which we can easily take out. Presumably. Because they're out of Ak and Hormuz. Yeah, so that'll be easy enough. Now, I need all of Central Asia for Mongols, don't I? I'm like also 95% sure I need Persia as well, if I'm not mistaken. The good news is Persia already owns all of Persia, so when I eventually betray Persia for most of Persia, we'll be okay. And maybe I do take the Caucasus then. But we'll have to fight for the Caucasus before we become a holy horde, otherwise that's going to be a hell of a time trying to take. Ay. Alright. Oh, Persia and Khorasan? Yeah, I thought so. Shit, okay. Well, we'll go for all the Caucasus as well. Next time we fight the Ottomans, we'll try our best to take what we can here. And that way we can break open Ek as well. Now to Shirvan, Transox, and Persia, which would be quite nice. Mamluks still exist, somehow. And they're at war with Persia, Ek, Kolinu, and Baluchistan. Why? Mamluks, Hijaz, Humaz, and... Oh, you're actually declaring war on... Oh, Arabia. Right, okay. Well, you know what? We can remain allied to Persia for now, I don't mind. Karaban, the Kazakh company. Alright. Let's take out some more army professionalism. Honestly, I don't really want any of these new guys because our current guys are already kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. We're just kind of using this to get up there in army professionalism. Alright, there we go. Growth of the print industry, nice. Who got it is my only question. Lubeck? No, not Lubeck, damn. You, Württemberg. Oh, you're Catholic at least, so that actually works out well for me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. You wouldn't give it to me, you bastard. An alliance? There we go. Okay, now give it to me. Come on, just accept it, buddy. Just accept it, you know you want to. Embrace that shit. Embrace it right now. The Palatinate sniped it? I hate this guy. He fucking sniped it from me, what the hell? I waited 1 month to let him embrace it, and he managed to sell it in the same fucking month. What an asshole. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I got absolutely robbed. What the hell is that shit? Oh, never lucky, never lucky. Alright, no guy is going to be a roadblock, because I think we break Persia's alliance with... no, actually, you know what? I think we just fight Persia. Fuck it, we ball. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't really want to deal with alliance shenanigans out east. I will just break the alliance, or Persia will break their alliance. One way or the other, I get what I want. I'm actually building up a proper force now too, so it's not like I have to worry too much. Okay, so that's 12, 12, 6 is our template. Okay. And I can always up the amount of RD or infantry if I need. Templar Horde template. There we go. And once I get enough manpower, we should be good. England, I need manpower. Stop being at war, asshole. God damn it. It's been 5 years since I asked. 54, okay. Looks like we're doing this the fun way then in terms of manpower. That's all of our areas finally built up. Let's build up more barracks. I keep calling them barracks. I don't know why. I know it's barracks. Barracks is already a plural word. I don't know why I keep calling them barracks. My mom called me out on it the other day. It was really funny. Because she was like, you know, barracks is a plural word, alright? I was like, yeah, I know, but something about barracks is just funnier to me. It just has better mouthfeel, you know? Okay, stretch. Oh. Crack my back like a glow stick and we're good to go. Talking about being good to go, Russia is struggling against Oirat apparently. Who's Chadic I allied with? No guy in Bengal. Oh god, I'm gonna go into India to fight this. You're on the allied of Hormuz. So the Middle East is kind of like a quagmire right now, I see. Is Hormuz small? No, I was gonna say if I could vassalize Hormuz, I'd be very happy. But it seems like alas I cannot. Alrighty. The auto blob is starting to stagnate. Stagnate. Because they're only at 96k. Whereas, yeah, they grew up quite a bit, but I don't think they can do much. I think we just wait for them to declare war on the Mamluks again, and then we declare war on them again. Yeah, 1551 is, or 1551 is when we get more, and then this time we actually have troops. Last time we were just using Austrian troops. This time we have troops. So that'll also be a big part of it too, which is nice. Give me that Diplo rep guy. I love having extra Diplo rep. Now, how does Crimea feel about... they're still 100%, of course, but... Yeah, they're starting to go down. Divert trade would definitely do it, though, but I want that money, since you're not going to be loyal ever anyway until we fight Spain off with a stick. Alright, let's get the arty built up over here. Hello! Hey, Borderwise, welcome in, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm not paid enough to stay. Fair enough, Yuri. Have a good night. You have a great night, Yuri. Hello, Gravitas. How's it going? O10, you're on. Welcome in. Raid, yes. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Good to see you all. I honestly thought that I'm not paid enough to stay was the raid message at first. I was like, that's an insane raid message, Borderwise. I love that. But no, alright, you all have a good night. For those of you who don't know me, I am Rorson VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and we're currently in the middle of an EU4 challenge to get all the achievements before November 4th, which is when EU5 comes out. Some of you might know me from FTD as well. I haven't played it in a while because I was burnt out, but I'll be going back into that into October, so do stick around if you're interested in FTD. I'm in charge of the land campaign, so I get to flex that all the time whenever Borderwise runs in here. But no, how are you doing, Borderwise? What did you get up to today? Was it an FTD day? It was an FTD day. I have to go close a tab, yes. Oh, I am sick and I am faced with daunting challenge of making the killer robot scary. Oh no. Making walkers scary is in fact a daunting challenge, I will admit. It's the reason why they're not in ashes yet, is because it's hard to make them scary, honestly. Alright, then we get Theodoro upgraded as well soon. Alrighty. Found my skeleton after I fry myself, fashioned my computer from it being a piece of shit. Oh no. Do not fry yourself. That is not a good idea. That is not a top 10 recommended ideas. Okay, so we can still release Byzantium. Okay, Borderwise, actually, I need to know Borderwise. Alright, we have 1 year until we fight the Ottomans again. Do we release Byzantium? Do we do a funny and release Byzantium, Borderwise? I mean, walkers, I made the faction rules too restrictive and every other faction is more scary. Ah, fair, okay. I get that sometimes. Do you have a funny? Alright, we're doing the funny. We have 1 year until we can declare on the Ottomans. And we should have a full army by then. Look at our little guys down there. With our massive cavalry hordes. What is our 60%? Excluding artillery cannot be comprised of more than 60% cavalry, you will suffer the insufficient support penalty. So we're at 60%. So that means we need a little bit more infantry in these stacks. So we'll add an additional 5, I think. Because right now we're at 50 cav, 50 infantry. So the moment we lose any of our front line, it'll just go downhill. Monkey man level computer problems. Also, I hope you find my skeleton. It's probably the nicest thing you can say to an archaeologist. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get all this cored up. Good to go. My face went no admin power. Sag. Oh, Kazan is managing to fight back against Russia, it seems. Wild. If I see Kazan take more of Russia, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, chat. All that manpower and they're still somehow losing. Alrighty. We can build up Theodoro now. There we go, get that up there as well. How much are we doing per trade now? Ah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good, I must say. Russia's already fucked. Oh yeah, taking Moscow and Novgorod? No, they are fucked. But I'm still curious to see if they make it back at all. There we go, we're slowly pushing the Ottomans out of Crimea. And we're getting our own traders in there. Like I said, as long as we keep the Ottomans south of the Caucasus, I'm happy. Like, you know, we gotta keep them out of here.
Thank you for the care package, Firebird. I appreciate it. I will stretch and take a sip of my coffee. Hope someone finds my skeleton in a funny position. Honestly, I'm trying to think of... I haven't found too many bodies, and I don't think... Sadly, I don't think it's ever funny when you find bodies. Because just... Especially with where I work in North America, but... I like to think that, yeah, you know, somewhere out there, someone would be laughing at something like that, right? They have to. I still don't have print and press because Württemberg is an asshole. Is anyone willing to sell it to me yet? Please, I need print and press. Alright. The worst part is I'm not even developing it because I'm not Protestant. God damn it. Why did the Protestants get the print and press and I don't remember? I'm upset about this. Hope someone finds out my skeleton is where it belongs, still inside my body. No. We have your body on one side and your skeleton on the other side. We're like, how the hell did he manage this? What the hell? Genuinely impressed. Alright. Let's build up this army once again. There we go. And actually, in the meantime, I guess we can just start drilling, eh? Because, there's the League Wars. Who joined the Protestant League? Okay, Wolgast. Burgundy being Catholic League is pretty good. I'm gonna let them... Wait a second. Ferrara... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, those are the same fucking flags. The hell do you mean, you're on... just Ferrara on both sides of the League War? Sorry, I'm late. Hey, you're never late. You always arrive precisely when you mean to, don't worry. Firefox was crashing when I tried to open my Twitch. That's perfectly fair. Alrighty. Well, this is what you missed so far, Cassie. We've had quite the fun game with the Teutonic Order. We're slowly approaching the steps to become a horde. You know what? Maybe I could... I wonder if I could possibly get... If Bohemia joins the Catholic League, I think they'll be the most powerful, right? Or the Protestant League. So if we get them to join the Protestant League, that could be pretty big for us. France joined the Protestant League as expected. Teutonic Order in the Holy League. I did not want this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not interested in the League Wars, honestly. I have to admit. If Austria starts them, I won't join. If Austria gets attacked, I will join to defend. But I do not want to be one of the League members is the issue. Because I would like to be able to negotiate for myself this time. For those of you who may have been unaware of the Hussite League War we had last week, I do not want a repeat of last week, where it takes us an entire stream to do 10 years, because it's all warfare. Alright. Well, I will say, it's not looking great for the Austrians. Just the Ottomans ended, nice. Let's bless our army. Now, I don't have my manpower recovered yet, but... we could maybe take on the Ottomans now. Especially if we call in the Austrians. Because now that I know I need Persia, I want to secure the Caucasus. I want to secure Georgia. And have Georgia set up as an ally. Because we can just take there, convert them all to Orthodox, and then release Georgia as a... sorry, convert them all to Catholic with our insane missionary strength, and then just release them. Then we get claims on Akkolinu immediately, pretty much, right? That's kind of what I want to do, I think. Okay, Ottoman-centered support. Okay, that's annoying. Fuck off. God damn it, they always do this. You know what, if Spain joins the Protestant League, I'll join the Catholic League. Because that way, that's the only way I'm going to get Crimea to stop being fucking disloyal. Let's get more land here. Stop your drilling. There probably were a lot of people that chuckled at the petrified body found in Pompeii that seemed to be in the process of self-pleasuring and being buried by the ash. Oh yeah, like stuff like that. You know, so for me, I don't do a lot of European archaeology, and I've never been to Europe. But my issue there is that, like, stuff in Pompeii, that stuff's funny because we're so far removed from it, right? Like, nobody can be like, oh, my grandfather was a Roman. Whereas in North America, there are lots of indigenous people who had grandparents in the school system, right? And so that's why I'm saying, like, in my line of work, I don't tend to laugh at bodies very often because when you find them, it's usually quite sad, especially depending on where you are. So that's all I meant. Also, I forgot that EU5's music ran out. I want to listen to it again, though, because I love the music. There we go. All right, we can mute this for now, and we can just listen to our own music. Forever War actually doomed a good campaign I had going as the Dutch East Indies. Yeah, though the Forever War was... We did finish it, by the way, Cassie. I don't know if you watched the end of that VOD. Or if you were... I don't know if you were here at the end. We did actually win the Hussite War. And it was... oh boy, was it an experience. Ruler challenge? How did this happen? Crazy. Yeah, we have to fight Ottomans now, I think. Because I do want him out of Italy. And Hermes won't join. Austria will, however. Persia won't join. Oh, probably because of, yeah. Fighting with heathens against heretic. Oh my god, they only have 44. They have nothing. Alright, let's aim for the Caucasus. Alright, Denmark joined the Protestant League. We'll manage to sneak this fight really in. I think this prevents Ottomans from joining the League as well. So we can join the Catholic League. That's interesting. And I know Russia's going to join the Protestant League the moment I join the Catholic League is the issue. Also, before the League War fires, I think I want to eat Lithuania just so I don't have much in my backline either. Alright. Aside from that, though, we should be able to do this just fine. There we go, we still have the Crusade. They're still the Crusade target? Man, everyone just hates them. Oh, it lasts until 53. Or until the Infidel has been destroyed. Nice, okay, huge. Works for me. Okay, let's keep you guys here for now. They can't get past that fort. Let's have you guys come in here. Have you guys go actually here. Alright, that's fine. I just want to get morale on this guy. And we have time since it's still in the negatives. There we go. You guys get over here. We have all of our imp. We have all of our cap. Let's just test it out now. Against that 1-star general. Is he going into Circassia? He is. Okay, go, go, go. Do we immediately get the negative modifier? No, okay, we're fine. There we go, okay. Okay, so the new cav combat is kind of interesting. Alright, let's retreat back into Crimea. And we'll just keep them fighting. Because the Ottomans, so the Austrians will easily rush down out west. That's fine. We're actually finally losing money. It's been a while since we've lost money. Let's remove you with a +1 guy, I guess. There we go. Now we can still gain money. It's just because the RD is expensive. And probably the reinforcements as well, I would assume. Now, if they push Circassia again, we'll be good. But we did just get siege ability, so I want to be on the offensive into Imereti, I think. In the meantime, how much reform do we have? Let's switch from military engineering to... let's actually not do cav warfare yet. We can wait. We can wait. Eat Lithuania and Nom. That is the plan, yes. But we're going to release Byzantium first. Release Byzantium. Then I am going to have to use a slot to guarantee Byzantium, but you know what? That's okay. Alright. Oh, we're going to release Byzantium as a holy order, I just realized. That's going to be so cursed. That's Livonian Russian separatists, that's fine. Worst case scenario, we always conquer the Russians again. There's no skin off my nose. Alright, there they are. Come on, Autoblob, come in. Okay, let's back up 2 provinces so they can't see us because of the fog of war. Come on, look, Circassia is completely undefended. Get over here.
We pranked them. Go, go, go. Because once they're on that fort, they're not going to want to leave it. Jump them. Alright, you get in there. You get there when? 19th June. You get there when? 14th. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, get there on the same time and completely discombobulate them. It's just that simple. Alright, now we push into their highlands. We have no manpower once again, you'll love to see it. But they seem to be mostly fighting us, so... I actually don't mind taking the fight here. Because they seem to be leaving the Austrians alone, which is always nice. Okay, here they come. Now, those are both mountain provinces. I really can't push into Imereti here. I need to take Imereti in this war. I'm so tired of them having Imereti. So I want to push them out after this war, I think. Just completely out of the Caucasus in general. Push them back even maybe to... push them back to Trebizond. I don't need Trebizond, but actually, it's a... No, I don't need Trebizond. I just want Georgia. And then anything in the Caucasus south of Dagestan, we'll give to Georgia as a buffer state between us and the rest of them. Then after that, we'll have to take Persia eventually. We'll take Persia last. I want to get out east first and see if we can take over China.
Alright, push into their highlands. Thank you for the stretch, Blu-ray. Also, Blu-ray, while you're here, look what happened in the New World. Look how they massacred my boy, Newfoundland. It's so much disgusting border gore. Scottish Quebec is also incredibly cursed. Also, how did Newfoundland get out here? I have no idea. I don't even... Oh, God, what the hell? Oh, Denmark's in the Hudson Bay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Spanish Guinea is also incredibly cursed. Alright. Let's push forward. See if we can quickly snipe these guys. No, we can't. Okay, let's all sit on here then. What we'll do is we'll quickly snipe the fort. So we have that amount of men, let's use them. Okay, there we go. And now they can't come past this fort, so now we can take these guys out perfectly fine. Even though it's a marsh tile. They're locked in here now, so now we take them out on the mountains. We get the mountains advantage against them. A good time. Alright. Yeah, you can see how just repeating that back and forth works. Can you stop being at war with indigenous people, please, England, for 5 fucking seconds? I need manpower, and you... Okay, you're out. Oh, thank you. You stopped being at war with indigenous people for 5 seconds. I have to wait until 54. Shit, okay. I have no manpower. Please, I'm too weak. But we have BTF mode most of the Ottomans now, at least. State needs the money. Start building barracks as much as we can, like humanly possible. Accept any culture group we need to. I just need more... Colonizing the Americas as an Asian power common? You can do it. I don't know if I'd call it common, but like, there's no reason not to. Oh my god, these 2 forts here. That's insane business, Ottoman. What the fuck? Okay, let's move forward here into the mountains. Okay, god, I will say, EU5's music goes so hard. Alright, they're going up north. They managed to break the blockade at Gallipoli. Okay, how many troops do you have left? 95k. So you could easily still have an amount over here. And at Colony's attacking Mamluks again. Okay. Oh, because I'm allied with Persia. I was like, why can't I see all the way down here? Let's take this out best we can. Lost the effects of crusade. Hey, can we like redeclare that crusade, please? Otherwise, I'm gonna start investing so I can become Curia controller. There we go. Let's see if we can take these really fast because we have the artillery boost.
If we can take these fast enough, we can be able to hopefully get back over there in time. Oh, understand merchant. Let's go. We finally got an extra one. I want him in Kiev, please. Because I want that to all go towards Krakow or Novgorod. We have more power in Novgorod, so let's all have it go towards Novgorod. Yeah, there we go. Because we own most of Kiev's trade power now anyway as well, so... Let's see where that changes. Let's go. Look at all that extra money going into Novgorod now. It's all coming right to our Baltic Sea front door. But again, I still want Lubeck. Because it seems like Livonia has not... To be fair, I've been completely eating all their trade, but they haven't upgraded their trade center still. Which is annoying to say the least. This can be done in 1572 still. Maybe I should have taken influence ideas. Well, no, because we get Diplo rep from the other stuff as well. Alright, come on, fight. We can't afford to lose these fights, guys. You gotta be winning those fights, please. Okay, good you are. Nice, good stack wipe. The elements are already at 54% just from the war goal. Let's go. Like, I want to learn L2D to make you the Geodude work as a model. Honestly, the Geodude model could be really fun, Chris. I need you to know that if someone makes me that, I will absolutely wear it. Like, I won't be able to commission it right now, sadly. But if someone happens to make... Oh, okay, shit. Let's get out of there. Okay, they caught me on the mountain. Livonia is not going to help, and I'm over... Okay, come on, take this fort, please. Okay, Livonia's helping me. At least they can't use the garrison. Blockade, that's fine. There we go, we got the Siege of Erzurum. Get in there as soon as we can. Yeah, okay, good. We have to restart the siege, that's fine though. It's better than losing the army. Let's move you back, because you're a little bit too weak now, buddy. A little bit point inefficient because we broke the siege there, but... What can you do, chat? Alright, also the favorite thing is, like, they did the resistant to, what is it? The resistance to, like, our Orthodox, or, you know, the Orthodox resistance movement. We had already converted everything by accident before we stated over here, which is really funny to me. Because now I need to get all the Moscow state, all the Vladimir state, Yaroslav, and Tver. That'll be my next conquest in Russia. And I should probably start heading east as well. Like, maybe if we can get the Bashkiria, I'd be happy. Take out Kazan, right? Oh, no guy took them out. Russia didn't even get them after all that work. That's crazy. Oh, no, Russia did get them. It was just up in here. Okay, I see what happened. Out of Munster and Savoy. Okay, those are some decent allies at least. Did Spain end up joining the, No, okay, I was right. Russia ended up joining the Catholic League. Okay, that actually works for me. I don't mind joining the Catholic League now. Because once you join, I don't think you can swap, right? So I will join the Catholic League after this war. I just did not want to be locked into war with an AI war leader between Russia and Ottomans again. That sucked last time that happened. I had to, like, push and hold on to the Balkans the entire time, and then, like, do some insane gameplay in Lithuania with no forts. At least this time we'd actually have proper forts. But... oh my god, that was so annoying last time. Speaking China, but it looks like that was Min under Yongle. Hana's in the Korea or China. It'd be hilarious. That's awesome. What's the point, Polynesians? Minis are not a good idea because they have the mandate. Honestly, Colonial Min is still really powerful. The mandate isn't optimal, but it's not bad. And it's very easily managed, too. This is Siege of Trabzon. Set a mountain force. Oh, God, can we stop having mountain force, please? I'm tired, boss. Alright. Slowly move through to Sinop. That's just a plains province, so get up there. Justify my... ooh, aggressive expansion. Justification, my favorite. Okay, I just want the Caucasus, buddy. Just hand me the Caucasus and nobody gets hurt. That's 91% war score? Why? Oh, because I forgot about Byzantium! I was like, damn, just this for Georgia is 91%? That's insane! And then I realized, oh wait, Wait. I remember now. My bad, Slime. The Ottomans won't accept that, though, until they're completely sieged down. Alright, let's get Sinope. As long as the other guys don't fight them, we will get that ticking war score. So we do in fact stay winning, chat. Alright, they're gonna go on there. Okay, you know what, Livonia, I actually will join you for this. I need you to actually join me, though. There we go, scare them off, yep. Don't even have to fight them, just scare them off. Works every time. Alright, because I have Livonia on aggressive, don't I? Put both of you on supportive. Not that Crimea has ever lifted a finger in their lives. Honestly, the Crimean vassal was a mistake. Yeah, we all agree on that now that we're here. We all agree that the Crimean vassal was a mistake. Alright, and then I need to get into Central Asia so I can get Mongolia revealed to me in a dream. Excuse me. Alright, there goes the Papal Navy. Oh, but okay, Crimea's navy actually doing. Oh shit! All right, get in there. Where the hell did the Livonians go? Hello? Am I even gonna be able to hold that fight? Probably not. No, we're collapsing. Get out of there. All right. Oh my god, how are they catching me? Get out of there. I don't want to lose too much of my men here. I don't need all of it, I guess. You know what? We're gonna abandon our dreams of Byzantium, sadly. We have to abandon our dreams of Byzantium, chat. I'm sorry. Alright, war reps. Alright, get you up to here. And get you out to here. It's sad, but what can we do? France, fuck off. I'm the defender of faith. Get out of here, asshole. France tried to claim defender of the faith. It's me. I'm the Catholic defender of faith. Also, motherfucker, you're in the Protestant League. I'm sorry. No, we're not having a Catholic defender of faith in the fucking Protestant League. Get the hell out of here. You shitter. Alright, we are joining the Catholic League, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this. Did Bohemia join? Bohemia did join. Okay, good. So that means we get up here. And we can get our 2 provinces from Poland back. Which would be very nice. After all this time, it's finally coming home, chat. We're gonna get Poland back. Alright, so we're actually not gonna core right away. We're gonna, as showcased here. Why did I get... Oh, I got Lower Dawn. I was like, why am I converting into Lower Dawn? But no. We're going to core up the Georgian, or we're going to religiously convert the Georgian provinces first, so most of their dev is Catholic. And then we'll release Georgia as a province, or as a nation. And then we'll be able to have them as a vassal, as a Catholic vassal, without having to enforce anything. Which will be quite nice. Alright, I need to found churches... And then construct cathedrals. Interesting, okay. Crush the heresy is a little bit much to ask for, buddy. Especially when it's this widespread at this point. Look at that. It's about like here, I constantly have the juggler everything with the mandate. So yes and no. Like, mandate is important, but it's like Crown Land, right? Like, remember when I told you... I don't really care about Crown Land much. Yeah, what's up?
France was defending Catholicism from its own excesses and idolatry.
Apparently. France really said sometimes it do be your own. Alright, Cav costs will be very nice, and I get a permanent claim on Caucasia. And the Ural region. Nice. Look at all those claims, guys. Russia won't know what hit them. God, and that's just gonna be my core land, and then everything past that is gonna be trade company land. For the, it's gonna be so much money. All going into the Baltic Sea. Alright. Still integrating the Livonians too, which is nice.
You need to move your factories beyond the Ural Mountains. No, yes, actually, I will be doing that. I was gonna say no, I'm gonna be moving my manufacturers, but no, because you do get factories in trade company provinces. Well, they know what hit them. They're actually well aware of what hit them, surprisingly enough. Where the hell are you retreating to, bud? Alright. Alright, England, I need men. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, and the men are gone. You know what happens to the best of us, I guess. Crimea, you're not becoming a march, fuck off. Are we really immediately going back to war against the... I don't want to fight the Ottomans again. I just fought the Ottomans. Okay, good, they betrayed them. And now they're allied with Milan of all places. Wild. Catholic Milan and the Ottoman alliance. Ottoman and Russia's alliance choices this game have been weird. Like Munster and Savoy, Milan. What's going on in this game? Something shonky's going on here. I gotta get an extra missionary. Just convert all of the... I like that, literally... Hello? What the fuck, asshole? Because you want Novgorod. Okay, cool, asshole. Go fuck yourself. The only reason they got so big is because I was guaranteeing them the entire time. What an asshole. Probably joined the Protestant League, I assume? Yeah, he joined the Protestant League, okay. Okay, this is actually looking to be a pretty tame war, especially with Russia and I on the same side. And with the Ottomans in a truce with the Emperor, they won't be able to... Okay, Tuscany wants the alliance instead. You know what? That's kind of tempting. That's a very nice formed Tuscany, too. Pretty free K. He's a pretty rich Tuscany as well. Oh, Padua got released, damn. Oh, Venice got completely gone. They are discombobulated. You know what? I'll accept the Tuscan alliance, I think. I'm okay with that, actually. Alright. Now, if I can get into the Urals, I can get a map of Siberia and Mongolia, I'm pretty sure. Without having to go all the way to... Oh god, they managed to connect themselves up again. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to make any of those places cores because I'm going to be releasing Georgia. Treason, get the army professionalism, please. Don't care if it pisses someone off. Is that all Catholic now? That's mostly Catholic, that's good enough for me. Alright, release Georgia. Alright, I'm at war because I was, for some reason, integral in the Ragusan War here. Austria just couldn't do it without me, chat. Oh, I lost my alliance with the Pope, too. I'm sad. Oh, well, I needed better alliances anyway. Tuscany actually works pretty well. Especially as the Papal States isn't that well developed compared to Tuscany. So wouldn't it just be easy to just war with Crimea and eat them and take the step? But honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Because they're small enough right now that we can just eat them. We'll do it after we finish the war with Russia. Because like all their land is already Catholic, right? So it's not gonna do much past that. Oh, Ottomans finally ate Akol in you. Alright, Sneller mission done for us. Convert the lands. Let's go. 100 years of tolerance of the true faith. Karl I of Austria, that's okay. The only issue is manpower now that I think about it, actually. I do want to preserve some of my manpower. Because I don't really want to eat up my army professionalism to get manpower, of course. We still don't have printing press. God damn it, someone fucking give me printing press. I'm losing my mind out here. How do none of you have it yet? Alright, Württemberg, I'm gonna re-ally you. I just want your. I'm only here for your knowledge sharing, buddy. And if someone else gets it before I do, I'm gonna be pissed. Frankfurt, I see. They 10 years too. That means they, yeah, July 3rd. They just did that, eh? I'm going to burn Württemberg at least once this game. I would like to pillage it to the ground. Swear to God, chat. They do this every time. Every fucking time. Become your own pope? No. I said I'm just not gonna be allied to the pope anymore. I'm not gonna be hostile to him. I think he's a pretty chill guy. Countries from the same religion. That'll actually be pretty good to have soon. Alright, after we're done this war, we'll release... actually, no, because they're only guaranteed by Spain now, not Ottomans and Spain, at least. And we could get... Yes, okay. Oh, Ottomans did join the Protestant League. I thought you couldn't join a league if you had truce with the Emperor. Alright, so we fight Ottomans as part of a league war once again. France, Ottomans, and Spain is gonna suck. That is really gonna suck for us. But, like, what can we do? Oh, Moldavan. How do you have Moldavan separatists? Damn. And you took our... Oh my god, really? Oh god, the border gore in Italy is already... I'm just pretending I do not see, chat. I do not see the border gore. I am just gonna go out east and... You know, form the Mongol horde. You know how it is. Alright, so it's all good to go. There's that war done. Now let me release my little guy, Georgia. Georgia, there we go. He's Catholic now too, he's just a little guy. Grant cars. And I will let them become a march. There we go. I just want them to own pretty much all the Caucasus south of Dagestan and Circassia. So, which means our next target is at Golenu. You're out of Persia, sadly. Persia, do I have enough favors with you? I'm only at 26. Really? 26? That's crazy. Probably because my force got reduced down because of the manpower issue. Alright, I actually got some money out of that. Let's go. In the meantime, sure, we can start upgrading our Novgorod trade centers. Not that Russia really does anything with it. Oh, they're trying to get it to go up to the North Sea, I see. And then I think they made North Sea their main fin now so that they can collect from in here. But even then, they're still getting looted by England and Scotland, so. By me making it all go into Lubeck, I'm actually doing pretty good. Not Lubeck, sorry, Baltic Sea. Because even then, Lubeck, like, if I take some Lubeck nodes, which I'm not going to, but if I did, it would make it even better. Baltic Sea is such a good trade node, honestly. Okay, I saw Russia move again. But sadly, we are in the same league, so no more wars against Russia for now. Why are they electing France? If Austria dies right now, France becomes the leader of the HRE and has to leave the Protestant League, right? Oh god, okay, you know what? If France joins on our side in the League war vote as the Emperor, I'm down for that, I think. I think I'm okay with that. Though Austria kind of loses its purpose as an ally. If that happens. And I am once again gonna have to fight the goddamn Ottomans on my own in a League war. But the AI will not know how to piece them out. Well, I say on my own, Austria and Hungary will be here at least. So, I actually don't mind, maybe. Is Frankfurt done getting their little
Please, I need print and press, please. That's all I want. I just need print and press. Is that too much to ask for? Nobility will be upset, that's fine. Go clear out the rabble. Is the church and the kingdom never get into a squabble? The border be gored? True. You know, the head of church is the ideal ecclesiastical structure. But what do you mean? How are you supposed to... Separation of state and church? The church is one fin and the, you know, my little kingdom is another fin, right? It's not the same. If it was the same, then that means the Pope could tell me what to do. I don't want that. You want the Pope to tell me what to do? Alright, take the admin boost there. Now we're just waiting for print and press. Alright, we finally got some manpower back. We just lost our discipline guy. Morale of armies will always be better. Alright. Okay, Persia, would you actually join if I attacked? Russia would join. Of course they would. Persia would still join, but it's close. It's definitely close. And of course none of my allies would join, least of all Württemberg, my least favorite ally, admittedly. Alright, well I guess let's just prep for the League War, I guess. I'm really hoping France takes over as the Emperor's League. I think that'd be really funny. And watch Austria join the Protestant League at that point. Yeah, Spain, Ottomans, and France all on the same side is fucking devious work, even with the Russians on our side, and the English. But hey, at least we're not fighting for Berg this time, you know what I mean? Or what was it, Lorraine last time? No, sorry, I think it was Mainz, wasn't it? I forget who the leader was last time, but thank God we're not fighting for them this time. Alrighty. We almost have manpower back. We're getting manpower back, let's go. Huge dubs. Take more of Novgorod's trade. Maybe I should put a merchant back here, honestly. Yeah, because in Kiev it doesn't really matter which way it goes, I don't think. Did Lithuania join one of the leagues yet? They did not, I don't think. So, let's just finish cleaning up Lithuania and then we'll have 100% trade power here. I don't think we need to call Austria into this war, honestly. It'll be a good test of our new armies as well, which is nice. Because we finally have exactly what we need. There's the 24 cav, which I think we need 24 or 25. We need 25, okay. And then obviously we just... Oh, Golden Age of Piracy, naturally, wow. Yeah. See, the issue right now is I would absolutely let Crimea go. Actually, no, because we're fighting Spain in the League War, so we're actually fine. Because, well, Crimea will finally not be supported independence by anyone. We can just whittle them down Liberty Desire in the League War. That works out really well for us, actually. Let's see if the League War even ever fires, let's be honest. I don't think it will. Alright, let's just take these guys down. Battle of Bells, there we go. So, all I want from Lithuania this time is doop, 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 doop. And doop. And Russia's the only one that cares. I'm so sorry, Lithuania, that this happened to you. You deserved better, buddy. Why are the Anglicans supporting the Catholics? That's a great question. Why is geopolitics getting in the way of a good religious war? If geopolitics didn't get in the way of a good religious war, Spain and France would be on our side against the Ottomans. But the better question is, why is Russia on our side? That's what I don't understand, I must admit. Like, if you look at this war here, we'll have England, Russia, myself, Austria. Like, versus Denmark. Oh, Sweden's also over here as well. I don't get it. I'm just happy Bohemia gets got, though, because I do want to take out these two provinces, if we can. I'm hoping Austria fucking gives them to me. If they don't, I'll be very sad. and I will peace out separately for them. There we go. I could call Austria into this war, but I don't need to. I don't really want to sell titles either, so let's just do nobility, expand military infrastructure in Moscow, that's fine. I need more barracks anyway. Really, you're not... Oh, you already have a barracks. Get a regimental camp then, buddy. Just quickly walk you guys over to Stockholm and get Sweden out of the war as usual. It's never hard to get Sweden out of a war, let's be honest. Then you guys can walk over to Stettin, I guess. Go destroy their army, call it a time. I thought Austria just started the war, and I was going to be very upset. Where did that Protestant nation... Oh, ew. Ew, no, get him out of here. Oh, religious zeal, ew. Oh, that's from being converted by the Center of Reformation in Bohemia. I see. I will remember this, Bohemia. Stettin is still Catholic, by the way, from when we converted them last time we did this. Alright, I don't have the manpower, I can't assault the walls. I don't have the manpower, I can't assault the walls. I'm gonna assault the walls. I knew Sweden would be weak, it's fine. There we go. It's only 4k men, I promise. It's nothing, chat. The 4k men meant nothing to me, I promise. Sweden, get the fuck out of here. What? What do you mean, no? Oh! Oh, that's lovely. That looks real great this time of year, thank you. Very cool, Ottomans. Very fucking cool. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Fucking Franco-Ottoman alliance. Well, I can just declare a holy war and France wouldn't join against them, so that's fine, actually. Anytime a Christian allies with the Ottomans, we can just break them out that way. Alright, Austria, you better give me that fucking knowledge share, otherwise I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel, chat. I'm actually going to pop a blood vessel. Okay, thank you, Württemberg. I got the fucking knowledge sharing finally. There we go, get out of here now. Alright, so how are we looking here? I want the diplomatic reputation actually, that would help a lot. Yeah, because if they elect France, then like... They elect France, you know, if Karl dies beforehand, and this is twice now, we've had a Karl First von Habsburg, who if he dies opportunistically, it'll be very good for us. Because that's how, remember, that's how we got, what's it called? That's how we got the emperorship as the Angevins. I do not want to pillage. Why are the AI obsessed with being pillaged? I don't want to pillage you. Get out of here. I should transfer your trade power, though. I don't think you. Yeah, you have the estuary, so you can at least give me some upstream power from getting out there. Foreign noble. Let's do a foreign noble, sure. 244 Ludwig von Habsburg. Nice. Alrighty. Wasting manpower while he's got like 400 spare. Look, these are high IQ moves right here. Gravitas, remind me again, how does the War of Roses go for you? I don't want to hear it, bud. Hey, let's build more barracks. France announced me his arrival finally. I'm surprised they didn't do that sooner, honestly. Over a ton, Polish separatists, let's go take him out. Sweden ready to be taken out yet? Give me your money. Give me your war reps. There we go, thank you. Alright, and I'm slowly getting converted down. God damn it. We'll get to the state, of course. Pay off our loans, whatever we have left. We only have 300 left, that's not bad. Alright, there we go. Lithuania, thank you. Ta-da! Look at all that Teutonic order. And now we have to core it all up once again. And then that's going to be probably our last conquest before the Elite War.
doesn't look bad. We only have an hour left to stream today, which isn't too bad. But we've done quite a bit today. This might even be a free day stream pin, honestly, because like the later years are going to take a lot longer than the early start years, right? And honestly, maybe it's silly that we get involved in the League Wars. But at the same time, maybe it's not. And who knows, maybe France becomes emperor and then we're just supporting France, right? Because all the Protestant electors are voting for France. So I don't know how France managed. Did France ally them all? No. Why are they all voting for France? That's wild. Actually, it's an even split between Protestant and Reformed as well, with a lot of Catholics being able to stay around. Oh, that's just Austria ate all Bavaria. Never mind. All right, Crimea, you're not getting it. Nice try, buddy. Only Georgia gets to be a march. All right, they're at war with Nogai and Shirvan. Oh, Persia didn't join. You betrayed Nogai, but you won't betray my boy. I see. What about my ever boy? I see. Wonder what made him betray Nogai then. Honestly, maybe we just take out Russia then when that truce is up. Because like I said, chasing Russia to China isn't going to be the biggest issue, at least. It's just annoying is what it is. Alrighty. There we go, we're no longer in debt. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. Build more marketplaces in Lublin and Moscow. Just stack as much trade as we can, pretty much. I think you need to decide what to do with Crimea. I've already said, because we're going to be fighting Spain, it's going to remove it, and we can just integrate Crimea. Because Crimea will be loyal after the League War. There's print and press, nice. Alright. Oh, Warschau is... Oh god, Warschau. No. The German localization is incredible. It always feels so cursed. Alright, get you out of there. We finally have a full manpower. 60k army, let's go. I guess we just drill until the League War now. Get some professionalism where we can. There's the truce with Russia, but we're going to be allied to them during the League War at least, so... that will solve most of our issues. There we go. And now we just wait for the rebels to rise up in Lithuania. It's Warschau in German? Why does the German look feel cursed? Oh, yeah. I'm so used to seeing Warsaw, but Warschau, like, I guess that makes sense, but it feels cursed to me, you know what I mean? Take more land, let's go. I got that absolutism. Alrighty, how long until the Poluskis rise up? Poluskians, 0.3 years. Okay, let's not drill you down here, then. We'll use you as a way to get in there. Alright. I want more mercantilism where we can. It's always nice to have. I really should start investing into influencing the... They call it a crusade against some poor Native American tribe. What a waste. Oh my god. Circulation of hostile publications. Take the missionary... Not missionary, institution spread. Malice. Yeah, there they are. Alright, let's go take them out. I should get some interior forts inside here as well. Like Zaporizhzhia and Yedosan would also be good forts to have before the League War. If it even fires, honestly. I think it might be at the point now where I don't even think it's gonna fire. Really, because the amount of troops that Russia has. Like, it's just it's a numbers game with the AI, right? So if you look at this, like 57, 60, 50, 60, because I'm gonna get more manpower soon. 91. The Ottomans are at 73. The Ottomans are getting weaker as time goes on because we are slowly whittling them down. France is 1. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe it's not a numbers game. Oh god. 102, 112, 64, 38, 27. Yeah, well, the Emperor doesn't have any numbers, but France and Spain are both quite big this game. Okay, don't scare me. I thought that was the League War. Well, the good news is at least is we have Austria this time to help us out against the, it's not just us against the Auto Blob. Alright, and then I would like to build a castle down here as well. And I'll build some in the interior as well when we get a chance. But just to keep myself secure from any shenanigans that the Ottomans might try. There we go, converted more guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay, that's a lot of notifications. Tech 13, we can wait for print and press, I think. Yeah, because we can just get it right now. Did it to the burgers. Print and press, there we go. Save some points for ourselves. Tech 13 is when you want to have cannons, which is nice. Man, that Spain name is fucked. Yeah, I know, right? Look down here, too, They don't have any of the... Oh, no, they do at the New World now. And they actually have realistic places in the New World. Portugal, I guess, didn't go for much else. Oh, they got the Caribbean still. And then Portugal got Mexico. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The New World is still fucked up. I pretend I do not see, and these guys are still allied with Portugal somehow. Tafelat. Alrighty. I will say our borders are quite aesthetic, aside from our little tendril into Moscow. The rest is just pain. True. Second, I thought this was a Hoi 4 game because of the sneaking going into the much. Yeah, I was gonna say the snaking for Moscow. I was just about to say that this also feels like a Hoi 4 game. Yeah, we reformed the PLC in Hoi 4. Oh my god, no guy is so small. Oh, okay. There's still some of them left. Oh, no, he's very tiny now. Yeah, Russia's name is just slowly migrating away from us as we take more land in Russia. Persia would join. You know, I kind of want some more land, guys. It doesn't seem to me like the League War is going to pop off anytime soon. What do we think, guys? Yeah, we gotta start moving. We gotta start worrying about our own stuff. Fuck the League War. I don't care about it. I want Kazan. It's only 4 left on the side, I think. Oh no, they did build more. They built one in Astrakhan, and then they have Nizhny Novgorod as their capital. All right, let's go. Heck yeah, love me some Teutons. Hell yeah, Fern. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so this time we want to get the rest of the Pontic Steppe, I think. Because at that point we will own all of it, which will be nice. And we can convert all of it, which will be even nicer. So what can we take from you, buddy? Here, 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 and here. Then I think we also go over here to Nogai, because Nogai lost their alliance. And then maybe we just work our way up to Kazan as well. And then we could cut off Russia from further expansion east, because their capital would be cut off. Could do something like that. Yeah, we don't really need any money. Like, we're doing pretty good on money, so let's just take the rest of what we need here. It'll be gross, but it'll be worth it, trust me.
And then we pretty much just encircle Russia like how we encircled Lithuania. We're just doing this is just Toy 4. We're encircling Russia, chat. Look, we'll rate my encirclement. I might actually take a screenshot and put this on the EU4 Reddit of just rate my encirclement. I just think it'd be funny. Take Astrakhan. Let's go right for Nizhny Novgorod. They're probably fighting in the east still, eh? Nope, they just don't have any troops. Russia moment, no troops in the west. Oh, there is troops. Oh shit, we found Russian troops. And Persia will join. You know what? Call them to arms. Get their arms in here, boys. Fight them at Nizhny Novgorod and completely demolish them because they're. Oh, they did catch up in tech. Can't complain too much. We can just assault that port. We actually have the manpower this time. I would like to point out. We have 18k. That's enough. There's Nizhny Novgorod. Let's go clean out these Russian troops on Moscow now. Livonia can fight them too. That works. Everyone get on here. There we go. Nice. Caught him out. West Swabia will be pillaged. Oh god. Alright, catch him. Hit him. Hit him with it. There's the Siege of Astrakhan. Let's go up to Kazan, and I think that's, unless they build forts out east, which I don't think they have. And again, actually, we're only at 15%, so they had to have built forts out east. They had to have. Oh, Persia, while I'm in Central Asia, would you mind giving me maps of Mongolia? You love giving me maps of Mongolia. Actually, Ural would also be probably helpful as well. There we go. Yeah, no new forts there, but they definitely went up and around, so... Let's see where those forts are, I guess. Yeah, only 12% means that can't be their only ports. Hey, nice, we've done the Ever War now. Oh, Tuscany took Corsica, Jesus. What kind of peace deal was that? My god. They split Genoa in half. I'm surprised the Emperor's not doing more about Ottoman Italy. Or like France or Spain isn't doing anything about it either. Alright, let's get more maps. I have so much prestige, I do not care. Mongolia. No, I need West Siberia then, thank you. Alright, where are the Russian forts, boys? No, but it really is all they have. Huh. No, they have to have forts in like Manchuria. I'm losing my mind out here, chat. Yeah, because Muscovite still extends past that, so... Well, while we're here, let's get all of our maps of what we need to see. Bonfire of the Vanities. Get the Devotion. Actually, I could have gotten the Prestige there, I guess. Yeah, because this is also their war goal. This is also the war goal, too. Even though I'm not taking it, but... Yeah, because I could take all the way up to here. So let's actually do that instead. Oh, Savoy did end up joining. Oh, because I was in a War of Savoy. Oh, okay, that's why. I was in a War of Savoy earlier. I do not remember agreeing to give this to Crimea. Nice try. And that shit back over to me, Crimea, little bastard. Oh, and Persia cut me off, I see. Persia, you can't even core there. Oh my fucking god, I hate these guys sometimes. Oh, there goes Padua. Poor little guy, he was only out of Milan. Alright. In that case, we can go from the top, I guess, and cut them off. Take the White Sea as well. Actually, we could probably get as far east as we need to, eh? Let's put that back. We technically don't need there. Don't need there. Or here. Do need here, though. Yeah, let's just go as far east as we can now. Because we'll be able to fight other guys now as well, which would be nice. And Muscovate's all accepted anyway, so... This will go well for us. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. We'll call it the Horde syndrome. They only have one fort and a lot of dev. 12% might be reasonable. Maybe we'll see. But Savoy also coming in is what caused it as well. Sadly. Alright, let's start marching towards West Siberia. So we can get our guys into West Siberia so we can then claim... build a manufacturer, that's fine. We can be able to see Mongolia and everything else that we need. All this glitters is not gold. I don't need that much missionary strength. We have a shit ton already. Iconoclastic Fury. Stop them, please. I haven't done religious ideas yet. And is Tech 13 anything good? That's just production. We can wait. I want to finish... Go. I want to finish our ideas here if we can. Especially this one here. This one will help us a lot. Flexible negotiations. Let's meet the Diplo as our main power here. Take another stab hit, that's fine. God, 2 stab hit events in a row is crazy. And yet, for some reason, I'm not surprised. Yeah, you know what? If it wasn't for Persia stealing all my shit once again, this would have been a much different war. Oh, let's go, Persia. Completely demolishing them. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. You know what? You can have some knowledge share in Persia as a treat. All right. In the meantime, give me more maps. Request them. Come on. There we go. I need to see Mongolia, please. Thank you. There we go. It's probably all Oirat. Yep. Hey, Shun got in there. Nice. Shun is the Emperor, too. Very nice. That'll make it a lot easier to destroy him, because I doubt he's reconquered the south yet. Alright, so how far into Russia do I have to go to get as far as they got? Because I would like to be able to cut them off if possible. Okay, no, this is about the extent of their realm right now. Alright. Yeah, so we'll cut Russia off, just because A, we can, because I'm mean, and B, because, we've chased them to China. We don't need to go much further. And the less provinces I have to convert, the easier it is on me. I just really don't want to damage Russia's troops too much, is the issue here as well. I say as we completely discombobulate the last of their army, because I think that is the last of their... Yeah, that's the last of their army. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, they're fleeing east. They're really not accepting yet? Wow. Impressive. Okay, they just got bigger again, damn it. God damn it, Russia. You know what, maybe we can just do a smaller war event. Savoy, do you really want to be in this war? Like, you're friendly with me. Come on, dude. We're friendly. Just peace out. You're not a real ally. You're not Russia's real ally. Oh my god, you are Russia's real ally. Oh, you fool. Also, good to know we need to build a fort here as well, because the Austrians will just let people attack their ally. Very cool, Austria. We're gonna do Fortress Poland, chat. Except right here in Bohemia. Because I do want to be able to take that and then we can put it right here. They're trying to take back Kazan, which is the war goal. Alright. Do I need to go much further out here? I do. Oh my god, they've gone so much further out here, Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Let's clear it. How far can we take? They take, Archaeologist. Come out this way. And then just take the rest of the Pontic Steppe too. Okay, Ostracon is where they draw the line for some reason. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with that. There we go. Teutonic Tartary, I'm happy with. So I do realize I forgot to, I made a mistake there. I forgot to do, whoopsie. That's all Muscovite core land too, isn't it? We might be able to get perm. They're not gonna do much. Right, and those are colonies now, aren't they? So I don't think they count as frontiers for me. So honestly, let's just abandon that for now. I just don't want to pay for it, honestly, is the biggest issue. Alright. Guess we got rid of over here. It went from Tartary to Eastern Europe. Curious. Get back to the coast over here. We took their trade center at least, so we have White Sea trade now. Very nice. And we took both their trade centers in the White Sea. That's hilarious. We're just stealing all of our trade centers at this point. We're just assholes to them. Alright, well, Russia's split up now and should be able to lose to something. Alrighty. Yeah, no point spending money there. You guys come back. We'll be able to transport them back into the mainland here, I'm sure. Our next... I meant to take here as well, damn it. Just too focused on up here, though. We got the city of Sarai, at least. That's always nice. Delhi is occupying Nogai for some reason. Poor guy. Oh, God. What an evil has been done to them. Oh, I called in purchase of the Russia War. I should have attacked Shirvan when I did that. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, and then at Kolinu and Shirvan, we just take out at the same time. I think that's what we can do. It should be fine. Yeah, they want mill access, that's fine. I would leave the Catholic League if I thought Austria could win this on their own, but I don't think they can. The question is it our problem? We don't really need Austria anymore, honestly. Let's leave the Catholic League. We're not going to get involved in the League Wars. The issue is it's not our problem. You know? But I am really getting tired of those goddamn, Actually, no, because I do want to get Spain out of fucking Crimea, so... It is our problem, Sag. It sadly is our problem. And is Russia... Okay, Russia is no longer the... Okay. Interested in Mus... So we should be getting Muscovy separatists if these ever lose their Russian cores. That'll be interesting. Wow, that is a lot of... Oh, because it's the active missionary, right. I was going to say, that is a lot of unrest, my god. But now we're going to be able to convert them fast enough, I think. Yeah. We convert them so fast, it's crazy. Yeah, like we're all being... It's all missionaries right now, so we can't even do much. That's hilarious. Can I, no, because I think over here is being converted still, Yeah, shit. Maybe we release Perm? How many cores would you have, Perm? Not many, and not enough for the point where I think it's worth it. Damn, you hate to see it. Alright, so let's get you guys moved back here, and we can just, I guess we can't hire mercs up there, because we're trying to do our army professionalism, eh? Shit. Damn it. I have no idea what we're gonna do, and maybe just keep them Catholic? You know what I mean? Maybe they'll be happy if they're Catholic, I don't know. The answer is no, they would not be happy if they were Catholic. Well, Muscovites accepted, so maybe they would be. Separatism sucks. Suffering bereaved also sucks. Could just harsh treatment it, I guess. That will be one option we have. Oh, good, they're doing it from here. Nice. So that shouldn't be too, there we go. No guy war? Sure. I'm not gonna help though, because Persia did straight up prevent me from taking what I wanted. So I will not be helping Persia in this war. Livonia can help them if they want, I won't be. Oh, we're out of manpower then, damn it. You hate to see it. Alright, choose the Ottomans is also up. Hate to see that too. Alrighty. So we will need to take down Ek, Kolinu, and Shirvan at some point. And we're in a war right now with Shirvan did not join the war. Russia will join, however. Do I care about Russia joining? Not really, we just kind of beat them up, honestly. Yeah, let's declare now. Because I think no guy is going to take a while for Persia to be able to take them out. So we want to take Lakia. You immediately go to Russia, buddy. And stop Russia, get Russia out of this war. And then y'all, stop your great migration up here. Get down to here. Alright, we're gonna go take on Russia the best we can. Okay, look at all their little 2 stacks up there, that's crazy. Then what we'll do is we'll also take this from Russia over here. And press gives benefits, huge, lovely to see. Alrighty, take down Nizhny Novgorod once again. Alright, Russia, all I want is 1 province. It's only 6 war score, so let's go take down Kazan as well. And even if they are quote-unquote making gains, they won't be able to do shit with it. Okay, we gotta go take out these Polish separatists. I wonder why they keep rebelling, honestly. They shouldn't be, I feel. Recent uprising right now, obviously, but... Oh, because they're Protestant, right? Ew. Also, negative 79%. That means, so, the boost that they get is a negative 100% because of the way they win, right? Negative 79% means we have like 20 something, or 21 missionary strength right now, which is insane. Just keep the diplomatic power. I don't care about Ferrara's opinion of me. Here we go. All right, the Poles are gone. We gotta rush for Lakia now, because from Shirvan we gotta do this before the boys find out, like before the Persian boys find out what I'm doing. Yeah, so that'll be our borders there. Then did Ak Colin, you didn't join them either, I realize. Which is nice. Gotta get Russia out of here, honestly. Let's just attack. Oh, we lost all of our infantry, damn. I hate not having manpower. Alright, get the free company. I don't care how much professionalism it costs us, I need it. It needs, okay, alright, I guess I didn't need it. Fuck, that sucks. Alright, Russia, please peace out. You peace out, I own both your forts, what more do you want, bastard? Why did Oirat just join? Why did Oirat just join? Oh, because I'm at war with no guy. Right. I'm like, the hell are they doing here? Alright, get you guys down here. Get you guys grouped up over here, and we're gonna start taking out these Russian armies. First army, let's take them up over here. Nice, that's one morale take on the free company. Not that it particularly matters, because we're going to be smoking them anyway. Alright, come down here now. I don't want to fight Russia too long, because I want Subathon to collapse quite quickly, so we can get out of the main war here. Then the other thing to do is we'll also break their alliance with Persia. I don't care about calling you, but Persia we break the alliance with, because that way, when I attack Subathon next, we'll be able to get calling you without calling in Persia. And then after that, we just have to worry about how to get the rest of the Caucasus back from Persia, which is just 2 provinces, I think, so we should be fine. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. It's 1 province we're missing to the Caucasus, that's okay, I think. 2 if you include, like, that other one, but I think we'll be okay without those. Alright, let's start clearing out all these armies in here. We're gonna go for Subathon itself so we get the capital. Then you guys come for Lakia. Okay, Russia, please give up. You have 18% war score. Are they really gonna be like this? God damn it. I hate when they do this. Russian separatists, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll just defend the ports we do own from them. Okay, that port, even if they're going into their own territory, they shouldn't have been able to get past. That one's just the fucking BS war score. That's Oirat, wrong army. I guess we gotta come back over here then. Alright, crack open down here. Persia, let's stay in this war a little bit longer because you haven't conquered all of Oirat yet. You know how it goes. Speed 5, just chase him down, honestly, at this point. I'm getting annoyed. Right, there goes the Russian army. Let's go stack wipe down here. We're only at 47%. I'm purposely ignoring that Oirat army because I don't want to risk damaging it. Lost the siege of Circassia, that sucks. There we go. Crimea takes them out. Take Lakia next. Well, I just want my perfect borders. Is that too much to ask for, chat? Take Circassia back. There's this. We lost the siege of Kasan early. God, I fucking hate this. There we go, take that out. Let's go save Nizhny Novgorod. What is the Russian siege ability that they're getting so many of these sieges so quickly? Like Kazan, I feel like, unless they assaulted, maybe. Maybe assault. Oh, really? Okay, they got it back just at the last second. That's annoying. No. We're getting that back, please. Thank you. Let's sack it as well. I don't care about the army professionalism there. We can get that. We can get army professionalism back in overtime. I want their capital to be Horde. Perfect borders can only be achieved by being the last man standing. It's so true, honestly. Get the innovativeness. Prestige doesn't really matter. Alright, Russia, get the fuck out of this war now. Oh my god, they're making gains, quote unquote. Or fuck it, you're sitting on 1 fort that you barely own. And you're like losing so many troops from this. Give up. Right, you come here. You come over here. I just want the 1 province from Russia too. That's the worst part about this. There we go. Okay. Take this back. Come this way. Don't let them take that. Local noble. Got Ludwig the First von Habsburg. Ludwig the Second. Probably not von Habsburg this time. Like, Jesus Christ, Russia. Give up. Oh my god, they're doing it again. It's actually just getting frustrating at this point. Where's my ever army? There you are. Go for this one, please. Yeah, like they scattered before us the moment we get over there. But in the meantime, the most annoying piece of shit's possible. I got some money from Persia at least. There we go. Take out more Russians. Get in there, get in there. Hold, thank you. That was a lot of manpower I didn't have, sadly, but... Alright, Russia's finally medium, thank you. Peace out, motherfucker. Let's try to got this motherfucker, okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna get Shravan to hand it to us, I don't care. Alright, you come up here. Okay, we already own most of Shravan, at least. God, the Russians will always have more manpower than me. It sucks. I hate them for it. Because all I want, specifically, is a way to access all these rebels and get them out of here. It's gonna suck, because it's not a great... Like, you know, it's a very large amount of land here, but... Oh, whoops. Accidentally taking out the Russian Navy there. Russia is back to being high on their own fucking supply, apparently. So, Shravan. Will you also give me this? You will, thank you. Thank you, that's all I wanted. I appreciate it. Look at that. Oh, look at that clean Caucasia. Let's go. And they already have a fort on Wallachia as well, which is nice. So, that means once I convert it Catholic, as long as I don't take Tech 14 to get bastions, I convert this... Ooh, Deus Valius, please. I convert this to Catholic. I should be able to get fortified Caucasus. So I just need to be Catholic. There you go. I think the missionaries got to all those places first, sadly. And now we just rebuild our manpower once again. But the Holy War bonus will make stuff easier at least. Alrighty. God, that was annoying, the fight. The perfect border. Hey, let's go. Alright. And yeah, Persia's getting all of Oirat now. I don't know why Persia's occupying it when they could give it to me, be a nice neighbor, but to be fair, I also don't have it claimed. They'd probably give it to me if I did want it. Which I really don't right now. I'm dealing with too much land over here, I think. Oh, England, it's time for our, you know, 5 annual... Oh, you're at peace. Give me your manpower. Thanks, Austria. 5k soldiers, let's go. That will barely... Yeah, I need 25k, and that will barely satisfy my needs. Silver extension is dangerously high, that's fine. Build more barracks while we're here. I want subservient bureaucrats. No. Zealous administrators. Divine nobility. Mercantile tithe. Monastic brewer. I gotta become a brewmaster if I do this, don't I? Is there any reason not to take this? Like, that's just solid, isn't it? And now I'm a brewmaster? Oh no, I'm still Grand Crusader, damn. I thought you become a brewmaster if you take monastic breweries. How are we surviving without having dip admin? Literally impossible. It's fine, we're fine. I'm gonna be getting admin next. I just wanted to get religion ideas first. Is the main reason why I didn't take it right away. Get out of there now. Do we have... Oh, we do have mill access for Russia. Nice. In that case, come back to Moscow. There we go. Let's get you guys back here as well. Missed my half cost, guys. Sag. Yeah, so normally I would have taken dip admin, but I wanted to do religious A because of RP, and B, it had a mission for it. So admin will be my next idea group once I hit Tech 14, I believe. Gala dinner, get all the points. Use those points immediately to core stuff again. Call it a day. Well, because we accidentally converted most of down here now. Those are Teutonic particularists. Shit. In Nareem. You're really gonna make me walk all the way fucking back over there? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill some rebels, I swear to god. I do not want to deal with this shit. God damn it. Gonna make me walk all the way back over there. Usually do dip, admin, quality, aristo, horde for maximum horse means when I do TO. How do you do aristo? I don't think I would have been able to do aristo. I have divine. Maybe a mission for it? I don't know. I haven't played Teutons much. Okay, I still need 30 army professionalism, which because we had the free company up for so long, we're down to 4 again. God damn it. Well, we have extra generals. Let's start using them. There we go. All right, kick. Those guys are okay, so they can stay. I do want the province war score cost. And they attack me, nice, there we go. So our next war will be quite nice with that province war score cost, plus the religious one as well that we get already. And in Holy War, I think we get even less cost as well, so like if we Holy War Oirat, for example, it would be quite nice. Which I guess we could do right now, but I think we should wait and really work on our army professionalism and just getting our manpower back up too. God damn it. Our manpower is still non-existent this game. Put monarchy for a day and pick it up. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I wanted to stay as a theocracy the entire time. Alright, actually our manpower's not doing too bad. We're almost fully recovered. Back up to 60k men. Why are the Volhenians still trying to resist? Hello? Oh, it's okay. It's just the one place we conquered from Lithuania. Okay, that's fine, actually. You're still pissy as well. They're at war in the Incas. There we go. Get some of that back. Alright. And then with our next amount of papal bullshit, we will use it to crusade the Ottomans during the Reformation War if we need to. Just keep it on deck, you know? Jesus Christ, look at all this shit. They're no longer voting for France to be the emperor. Okay. If they don't vote for Austria as the emperor, I am not joining this war. Austria, how are you failing this hard, buddy? Come on. What is this shit? Please. Alrighty. He's like, I'm not joining if fucking Sealy is the emperor. You know? Oh my god, they're back in Spain. I would have preferred if they'd backed France, honestly. Oh, that's free of them for Spain. So, oh, okay, well, that means we'll be allied in the war, so you can't support independence vassals of your allies in a war, which would be nice, I guess. I think if Spain gets the emperorship, I don't think we're going to be seeing a... There we go. Alright, very cool. Austria, you just lost your one redeeming quality of this run. That's crazy. So that does, yeah, that does force Spain over to the side over here. I think we're going to see a religious peace this game, guys. I hate to say it, I think there's going to be a religious peace. Alrighty. I wonder if they are actually going to start the war or not, though. Because I am now facing Ottomans on my own again. Yeah, because Austria did not join the League War. But it should mean that Crimea is no longer being independent, supported by Spain. If it is, then I'm gonna... Okay, let's go a month. There we go. They're still... Okay, they're still supporting Crimea, even though I am in a war together with them. Alright, well in that case, if I can't face off against Spain, then there's no point in me helping the Catholic League here. Especially now that Austria isn't the emperor. So there's no point to me doing that. Also, that's twice now. We had a weird league war where Spain becomes the emperor at the last moment. Because that happened when we were Hussite Bohemia, where we were going to face off against Berg, and then we ended up facing off against Spain by accident and having to defend mines the entire time. And then it also happened just now. Kind of weird, kind of wild. Plus 12 admin a month, glorious. Doesn't have an heir, probably. Oh, probably, yeah. That would probably be it. Oh, I gotta crack my neck here. We only have about 15 minutes left the stream, so honestly, as much as it would be, as cool as it would be to finish off the stream with a league war, I'm not gonna get involved in a league war, but I don't need to be involved in. So what we'll probably do is release Crimea and just beat them up immediately after. Just take the aggressive expansion at this point. I don't think any coalition will form against... Oh, they are Catholic, so maybe some of the Germans... Actually, no, because most of the Germans are Protestant now. So that actually doesn't matter. So we'll just tree spray Crimea, eat them all up, call it a day. And then we'll just go back to fighting Russia as one always does. Actually, no, let's... No, we'll keep Crimea for the meantime. Because Spain is no longer allied to France. So we could declare a humiliate rival war on Spain. We're at war already, or is this going to be our first backup? Oh, we're safe. Let's go. Yeah, alrighty. Get me out of here if Austria isn't in here. There we go. France no longer considers us a rival. Let's go. Probably dislike who now? Oh, okay. I don't know who they swapped me out for. Maybe Russia? Honestly, couldn't tell you. They want an alliance eventually, but no. Alright, well, they're no longer allied to Spain, at least, but still no. Yeah, because I'm allied to too many of their rivals, and they're allied to too many of mine. Alright, so Spain still declares the war. Or are they the defender? Oh no, Bohemia declares the war, okay. So because Spain isn't... Okay, so I would be independently declaring war on the entire league. So I cannot, you know, very, very carefully run in and steal parts of Poland that I wanted. Unfortunately. Well, now, then again, now that it's a weak emperor. We'll wait for the war to end, see how it goes. That's going to be a lot of money, actually, because they do pay for mill access, so I'll actually gladly accept that. And not you, Crimea. Nice try, Crimea, trying to sneak that in there. Honestly, I wonder if I should have joined the Protestant League at the last second there. No, it doesn't make sense for me to join the Protestant League. It just wouldn't make sense, but that's... I definitely don't... Without Austria and Hungary, I don't see how they win this, even with Russia there. Now, if I declare war on Russia, they don't get the league, interestingly enough. It's only Bohemia that will get the league. Very curious. And we did get Catholic mysticism, which is very nice for us. Alright, well, let's see how the league war goes, huh? Did Persia join? Oh, no, the Ottomans just started... Why didn't I get called in? They attack Akkolinu? Mardin, yeah, they attacked Akkolinu, okay. Well, in that case, hear me out. Persia wouldn't join. Siobhan would, though, which is nice. Just what I want to see. Let's go, go, go. Get everyone into the Caucasus. Go, go, go. Alrighty. We'll be able to give this all to Georgia, guys. It's going to be great. Then we finally have our buffer state with the Caucasus. At least until I have to betray Persia, which I will be adequately sad about. And will actually probably be faster than I assume, because cut Russia off now from most of their water, at least. Russia is now pretty much encircled by us and the hordes. So as we slowly consume them, we'll be good to go. Alright, let's core up more as we go. Okay, good. We got most of it cored up now. We just gotta beat the Ottomans. Who do you still allied with? Me and Bahamanas? Okay. There we go. We're Catholic and always will be Catholic. Works fine for me. Let's take out Shirvan. Because I can just capture it and then we can just give it to Georgia independently. Get all of Armenia. Just don't, pretty much we're just cucking the Ottomans out of more Caucasus regions, which is what we wanted to do. You know how it goes, chat. Yeah, the Ottomans fighting 2 wars will be rough for them because they won't have the manpower to fight back against Spain. And hopefully we finally lose them. Yeah, look at that, 17k manpower. Oh, Spain might actually have this, you know. What mission do we get done? Fortify the Caucasus, nice. And defeat the Ottomans. Humiliation of the Ottoman Empire. Although the fight against the Ottomans might not have been as easy as expected, in the end they could not withstand our onslaught. The Teutonic Order has won where so many of our Christian brothers have failed. Christian subjects of the Sultanate have witnessed our victories. They saw the defeats of the Ottoman armies, and now they prepare themselves to throw the Turkish shackles off them. Inspired by Teutonic victory, plus local 20 unrest, every Christian non-Catholic province of the Ottomans becomes Catholic. Wow, I've never seen that before. That's cool as hell. I've never actually seen that happen before. Look at all those Catholics, chat. That's incredible. I love that. And then we can just slowly start converting the ever-Protestants back to Catholicism as time goes on, I guess. Jesus Christ. Yeah, plus 20 on arrest, too. It doesn't mean shit, I guess. Unless maybe we could see here. Nope. Can we see here? Oh yeah, that's Pontic Catholic now. That's plus 10 on arrest across the board. That's gonna be pretty fucking good for us, I gotta admit. Okay, all this goes to Georgia. I don't really care about down here. Sorry, I call on you. I don't care if you perish. I'm sorry, little one. Georgia. Transox is gonna be annoying to deal with. Also, those Polish separatists keep fucking revolting there. Goddamn Protestant Poles. I swear to God. Get over. Oh, actually, to be fair, that's a lot of intolerance. -10 from just intolerance alone. That's fair, actually. You know what? I'll give him credit where credit is due. Okay, let's go take out Transox, because I assume their capital is in Samarkand still. Let's go sit on their capital. Take out Shirvan. Siege of Shirvan, nice. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Not a bad little time. Shirvan wants out. Oh, buddy. Buddy, you don't understand what I'm gonna ask. Deus Vault, Deus Vault. Let's go. Oh, I meant to use the 50 mana points there. Whoops. My bad. Tyrannical nobles. Yeah, just lose the 1 base tax. How much development do we have now, actually? Well, we're number 2. Holy shit. We're only behind Spain. Wow. So if we could become a Crusader Order, which makes us a kingdom, how do we become an empire? Do we have a mission for becoming an empire as well? You know what I mean? Push into the steppes. 52 from Catholic province. Okay, we get a lot from pushing into the steppes. Oh my god, the manpower would be so nice. I need to take all the Ural regions so I can convert it to Catholicism. Please, I need the manpower. Alright, well, I know what we're going to be doing first and tomorrow. We're going to be declaring war on Russia and just absorbing the Urals. So we have claims at all of Russia, so... Just absorb the Urals and then we'll slowly clean up the Russian spots as well. Then we'll go after Central Asia. Go into Chagatai, Nogai, and Oirat. Alright, I feel like this is, I feel like 1600s, 1700s of the campaign. We're gonna be really ramping up, boys. More meat for the grinder, true. More men for the men grinder. I realized the men grinder was already copyright distinct, and so maybe we shouldn't call it that, but yeah, that's okay. We don't have manpower, it's fine. Go, thank you Transox for your contribution. Please leave the war. Thank you. Alright, Siobhan. Can I just take them all in the same peace deal, do you think? You're kidding me. Alright, Siobhan, we're doing this manually. Get fucked, bud. They would say no. That's crazy. I do not care what they would say. Believe it or not. Oh, they didn't even get Mardin. Oh, Ottomans pieced out. The Persians fought them to a standstill. Wow. They fought to a white peace because I guess yeah, they're in siege down in the west. Truly the West has fallen moment, chat. The Ottoman West has fallen. They're gonna get a lot of unrest too with all that shit going on there. Oh, they managed to solve their unrest, it seems. Probably killed the rebels? Oh, we just can't tell. Okay, never mind. Alright, come on. You've been occupied long enough. Get in the jar. There we go. Give everything back to Georgia, please, and full money. I saw Rebels successful. Did I miss one of the... Where were the Rebels successful? I'll admit I wasn't paying attention. Where were they successful? Shirvan, and okay, there's a Shirvani separatist up there. Are we missing anything from our Empire chat? Oh, they got the fort over west, okay. Persia broke their alliance with us, okay, buddy. Yeah, it's just one in all the Caucasus, that's fine. Alright, we grant... Livonia, why are you disloyal right now? We grant you, and you. There we go. We have our little buffer state now. And if Persia's gonna be willing to declare war on us, we can give the rest of the Caucasus to Georgia as well in the next war. And then we can make a Persian vassal later. Persia ally the Ottomans, or are they rivals? They're rivals. As of just now. Oh no, not the Shirvani separatists up north. Whatever will I do? Alright, you guys, go back to being loyal. I don't like you being disloyal. Crimea, I swear to God, I will declare war on Spain. Still at the league with them, never mind. As funny as it would be to fight the entire league on my own, or with Austria, I'd rather not. As funny as it would be. Really? On top of my salad? Okay, I guess.
Guessing we're gonna need a fort in Alania as well, or Alania. How would you say about actually? Oh my god, poor Russia. I think the Protestants might have this one. I don't know. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Spain's doing work in France. This is actually gonna be really hit or miss. I honestly cannot tell who's gonna win. Just assault, despite not having the manpower. We can get the manpower from Austria since they're actually at peace for once. Yay! There we go. Get all of our manpower back from there now. And that actually should be enough manpower for all we need. Let's go. We didn't even need that much manpower. Woo! Alright, so we build up our manpower. We go from there. And we realize, oh my god, the lag wars right now. We cannot speed 5 during the League War, unfortunately. There's just too many processes going on. Can Persia, can you win a war if they won't revoke their guarantee unless they updated it? No, because, so, we attack Spain, and then that will remove the guarantee because Crimea and Spain are at war. That would be how that works. Oh, let's see if they force Russia to release anything, eh? Because we cut off most of Russia, right? Like, they can't constantly expand past where they were earlier. So, we'll see if Russia gets cut off anywhere, I guess. This will be interesting. Because if they force Russia to release a bunch of stuff, that'll actually be really nice for us, because we can just gobble it up as we go. The Russian situation is so fucked. No, don't look at Russia, okay? Just don't look at it. That's Teutonic Eastern Europe you're looking at, buddy. Alright. It's almost 72. Oh, wait, it's past 72. When is this going until? 77 now. God damn it, that's an extra 5 years of Diplo points I've been wasting. Yeah. Oh, it's because probably it was 72 when we had the Diplo rep, guys, so. Universal Church? You know what? I'll remove Spain as a rival. And they removed... Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, that works. Because maybe they'll stop integrating my guys now. Now we can rival Persia. Because Persia betrayed me and broke the alliance and are now very hostile to me for no reason, may I add. Spain, do you want to stop guaranteeing Crimea, please? Friends now, Spain. You can revoke that guarantee now, buddy. Oh, because they're at war, they didn't revoke me. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just not gonna rival them back. Let them deal with the consequences of their actions. You know, I'm just not gonna rival them back, Jet. They can deal with it. All right, we have to hit the 8-hour mark. I kind of want to see what the result of this Russia is, though. If Russia gets fucked up, then we will stay a little bit longer and start eating more of them. If they don't get fucked up, then we can just head out for tonight. We'll be able to get Lavonia. Oh my god, Sweden! Oh god, Sweden is dead! Oh my god, that's so sad to see. So who else is friendly in these parts? Absolutely fuck all and nobody. Okay. Oh, you know who's friendly? Georgia. Do you know who definitely has maps of the area? Hopefully Georgia. Khorasan. Okay. Let's get you guys. Do we have anyone in Central? We don't have anyone in Central Asia. Fuck, okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's no way Russia's letting me in there. Okay, well, you know what? At least Georgia can provide us maps of Khorasan. I was using Persia for all that originally, but they kind of got on our bad side, you could say. And I will maintain that they started it. While we're here, let's take out the officer rights because we're not using it anymore, and let's get in the ability integration policy.
There we go. Because I imagine with Livonia... Oh my god, what did they do to my boy, Sweden? Jesus Christ, they killed him. I declare war in Finland now. Bohemia would join. How badly do you want Silesia? Pretty badly, I see. So I'm thinking I release Silesia as a vassal and then just get Ratibor back that way, and then we have all of the Poland region on our side. Is there any other provinces of mine you want? No, we're 200. I think they'll be fine. Okay, we can declare war on Sapmi, maybe? And honestly, we'll just eat the cost of the war, because I want to fight Bohemia. Alright. Get my other army down here. And now when we take all of this, because they're a different religion, theoretically. Well, let's go, we can take all of it. Huge! And we just release Silesia as a little vassal so we can get Ratibor back. Silesia should be the main culture, yep. No, oh, Silesia never formed. Okay, so we'll release Opole then to get Ratibor back. There we go, Livonia's in. Look at that border. Oh, oh my god, the name placement. No! No, integrating Livonia ruined my name placements. Oh god, the humanity. Oh, that's so sad. Europa is so giga-fucked. Look at that name placements. Oh, that's insane. But I will say, it looks pretty solid. Gotta admit, the gray color everywhere. Gronia, Estonia, Novgorod, South Karelia, North Karelia, Pomerov. I don't need Laponia. Archangelisk. Remember, we only core up to the Urals. After the Urals, West Siberia counts as Asia, which means we can trade post all that stuff. So trade and post, get all that. There we go. Hey, that also helps a lot with the other stuff too, which is very nice. No, we'll probably have Georgia divert trade too if we can, because they have quite a few trade fins for Crimea. But the trade companies are very nice for making sure that we keep the Ottomans out of Crimea. Yeah, look, we're taking all of it now. They don't get anything. Yoink! Constantinople is even weaker than it was before. So, not as... Oh, the Baltic Sea is losing 10 ducats right now. Why? Just everyone dragging out of there? Yeah. Like I said, I might have to steal more of these trade centers, I guess. So I think I have over 57 power, though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Maybe if I blockade Norway and Lubeck. Lubeck did break their alliance with me. Oh, now you want to be friends. Okay, buddy, shut up. No, no, no. That's not how this works anymore. You betrayed me, Lubeck. Alright, I lost a general. That's a Livonian army, I think. Yeah. They're actually close to our template, though, so I don't mind. They're only one off from our template. So we can leave them there. Look at that, we have free armies now, chat. Actually, you know what? You can go deal with the Sapmi, because I was going to have Livonia do it, but then you know how it goes. Alright, let's change some new music. Yeah, we're going to go until the end of this war, I think. Let's get some Medieval 2 in here. So we're going to take all of Silesia from Bohemia. And then we'll call in the Austrians. And then we're going to give them a bunch of land, hopefully. That will give us favors so we can then prevent them from being upset at us. Because Austria did try to break an alliance with us over Silesia before. So do keep that in mind while we do this today. These are all level 4s too, damn. We are losing money now, why? It's just reinforcements for... Oh, it's just reinforcements for this army up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Sami didn't even have time to upgrade their stuff, damn it. Wow, that sucks. But great comment, let's go. 1 stab. I love that the great comment is 1 stab when everything else is just like, well, I don't know, man. It's pretty spooky. Teach a flat plan, there we go. Alright, well that solves that issue. Let's move you guys out of there. I can afford whatever money we're losing right now, so that's fine. It's mostly, again, it's just reinforcement costs. Probably because we're doing multiple sieges at once here. Battle of Vasobotten. Oh, I didn't even see them there. Whoopsie. My bad. Go, Tech 13. Let's catch up on Diplo and Admin Tech where we can. Lost Natural Scientist, that's fine. Skip detection efficiency, but cheaper this time. The meta generation is negligible at this point. We're not exactly ahead of time in tech, but we're not exactly behind on mill tech, which is what's important to me. They took back Lapland immediately, okay. Guess we'll go back for it then. Damn it. Come on. Thank you. Oh wow, we got both of them in sync, let's go. Now, let's go this way. Now we call in the Austrians. Because we got the places we wanted. Don't want them to take any of those areas. There we go. Oh, I lost against... Why is the Bohemian force even up there? Hello? What are you guys doing? Get down from there. Go. Pick up Silesia. We'll give some to... Oh, I have no idea which army goes where, actually. 1 second. Okay, you're a full stack on your own, so you get out of there. You come back over here. There we go. Alright, we got all the parts that we want. There we go, give those to Austria. So I just want these one little part right here. Let Austria siege down the rest of Bohemia, and probably sap me as well, let's be honest here. Where'd that third army go? You need to toughen up, boy. I say, boy, you're losing too damn loud. Yeah, have a good one, Borderwise. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Glad you enjoyed the game. Alright, so save our money. Who else can we call in? Can we call in Tuscany right now? That's hilarious. Everybody is here. Everybody is welcome. Oh, I think Tuscany lost the League War, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Tuscany may have lost. France and Ottomans are still in. Yep, they lost. At least they lost to someone. Yeah, they lost to Bohemia. I think the Protestants are going to win the League War. Which will be very fortunate for us, because that means Bohemia is the emperor, and Bohemia is very weak, with barely any allies. So we'll be able to take back Neumark, and probably stop these goddamn Reformation centers from attacking me like this. Tired of all this shit. Wait, am I taking the Reformation? Oh, I am taking the Reformation Center. Good, I can convert that fucker. I can finally convert those fuckers in Silesia. Alrighty. Bohemia, do you want out yet? Be a that is a big coalition. Do I care? The answer might shock you. I probably don't. What we can do is that is the first time we're taking Protestant land. Look at all these diplomats we have here. Ooh, cool. Shiny diplomats. Look at that, chat. All these little shiny diplomats. Hey, they did release, they released Quazim, they released Great Horde, that's huge. Nice. They released Karelia, Novgorod, and Uzbek. We touch all of it, so we can claim all of that land now. So maybe we don't need Silesia then. But I do want to take out that damn Center of Reformation, so maybe we do. Austria, I feel like, would still ally me, so it's not too much of a issue. And everyone's in too much of a league war right now to really fight me, I think. Yeah, so no one will join coalition while they're fighting the war. So I should have time to solve the aggressive expansion, so to say. Oh. Big Austria, let's go. Alright, come on, Bohemia, just give up. We'll give Austria Brno as well. Just have Prague left to take. Come on, Austria, you can surely take that, can't you? Eva's weak. In the meantime, Karelia out of Finland already. Independence guaranteed by Bohemia. It's guaranteed by Bohemia. Russia got completely discombobulated, which is very nice for us. So I think we go in now and we take the Great Horde land. Before they get any allies. And same with Astrakhan as well. Because we can't just use them to completely discombobulate Bohemia, I guess. Somehow this is a bit early for Great Power, Prussia and Austria. No, trust me, Central Powers, we got this. It's Central Powers, but in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? So if I don't take this, then that's 159. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. Fuck it, we ball. We're not cowards, chat. We're not. We are men, chat. And occasional a woman. But I don't know the gender makeup of my audience. But we got this. Oh, that was 32 Deb, that's why. Oopsie. Alright, is that me? Volunteers at a holy fight, let's go. Alright, there's the coalition starting, but you know, we'll be fine, I think. So we release Opal. Because now that we got rid of Livonia, we don't really need anything else. Let's release Opal. You guys are upset at me, but you're not going to be too upset. And you have enough favors where could return that core province. There we go. Let's make cores on the rest of these guys. Look at that, though. We got Silesia finally, chat. Then once Opal gets Ratibor back from the Austrians, we'll be good. Turn core province, Ratibor. Yes, let's go. Look at that. We got all of Silesia back. We are now just Poland and a little bit extra, but mostly Poland. Ignore our name placement in an unforeseen, forsaken land. There's no way Bohemia joins again, do I? You madman, what? Bohemia, you madman. Who else can I release from you? I can release Lusatia. I can give back Saxon lands. I could give a lot of this to Austria. Yeah, we release Lusatia, we, You know what, this is how I participate in the League War, I think. So if I were to fight the Great Horde right now, Austria would not join back, sadly. And they are in debt. What if I promised land? I'm just surprised they're actually going to be fighting all this.
Oh, that's crazy, Spain. I'm not giving that shit back. Get the fuck out of here. Spain thinks I'm gonna befriend them when they still fucking are an asshole about Crimea to me. Absolutely not, buddy. Okay, how bad's the coalition? Pretty fucking bad. I won't lie. That was with multiple aggressive expansion modifiers, by the way, just in case anyone was curious. Jordan, Savoy, and Kazim. Why are they ally Kazim right away? That's weird. Well, I guess I'm not going to be very easily eating up Karelia, Great Horde, and Novgorod, sadly. As much as I'd want to. Looks like we're going to have to fight this the old-fashioned way. Okay, what is causing me so much money right now? Alright, in that case, get out of there. We have manpower now. You guys all get to a coastline. And you guys are safe where you are, so that's fine. Alright, we have 90k. Don't think we particularly have to worry about anyone attacking us, or sorry, we have 80k right now. We're about to have 90k back when we get that army set up. With our Templar Horde templates. There's all the coalitions, that's fine. We got this. You go Poland, but we are winning against the eternal enemy, honestly. Austria likes us even more, and they don't want any of our lands, but they don't like that we ignored unlawful territory. But that's fine, Austria, we're friends, right? Stettin no longer transfers trade power to me, that's fine. Popular religion. Give me tolerance as a true faith, because we're probably going to end up converting places faster than we can make cores. So I'd rather have it where you just core a place. Oh, we already sent a missionary here, that's hilarious. That's the center of Reformation that we're going to get rid of. Oh, let's go. Finally. Alright, that is a lot of... that's a big... You know, I think they might dislike us, chat. Color me shocked, but I think they might dislike us. But the guys in the league won't join the coalition until after the League War, at least, which I think is going to be going on for quite some time still, considering Spain and France are still struggling. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not. I think that's a Protestant victory, chat. France likes me now, let's go. If only they would break that alliance to the Ottomans, but they are friendly at least. That's what we like to see. Let's steal some land back. Don't know how we lost it. Is Spain just a permanent emperor now? Like, no. Okay, Austria is being voted for at least, and an elector did die. Yeah, I didn't realize how big Silesia was going to be, I won't lie. I maybe should have just released it as a separate nation if I knew it was going to be that like that. But you know what, we have all of Poland now, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We just have to improve relations now. Yep, Finland's... We have an improved relations person, so that's okay too. But I think that is going to be all for today, though. I genuinely appreciate everyone showing up for today. This is a really good Holy Horde start, I feel. Because all we have to do now is just go east and destroy Shun, which isn't all of China yet, which is nice. So we'll probably, next game, we'll probably attack Russia now that our truce with them is up. Our truce with them is not up, never mind, what am I saying? Actually, is our truce with them up? Our truce is with them is up. So we'll attack Russia, clean up the rest of Russia's provinces, take on Novgorod, Karelia, Great Horde, Astrakhan, all the good stuff in there, you know how it goes. And we'll be able to probably take most of the Urals, I want to say. At least we'll aim for the Urals first. Because I don't think anyone else has Sibir's in there. Yeah. So we'll aim for the Urals first. They became immediately tributary stated and allied. That's hilarious. And then as we convert the Urals, we'll be able to get those missions done and truly become a horde. I'm very excited for that. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's go find some in the raid, shall we? Oh, hello! Oh, never mind. Sorry, I just immediately scrolled up and I thought I got raided again. Alright, so let's go find someone to raid. Who do we want to raid tonight? You know what, let's raid Cress. I've never raided Chris before, and she's one of Basil's friends. So, Cressere _
Alrighty, there we go. So we'll go right into her, see what she's up to. She's playing Legend of Zelda, I believe, which will always be fun to watch. Oh, Draw and Link and then Wind Waker. Hell yeah. Alright, sounds fun to me. Anyway, that's all going to be all for me today. I've been Vt, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.